Hello, hello. It has been a while. Now, I'm not expecting a whole lot of people to come into the stream chat, unfortunately, or I'm expecting not a lot of people to watch to begin with, but I figured I might as well go live. I haven't done this in almost 10 months, almost 8 months. Well, that's probably for a good reason because we had a storm go through, I think it was in February, spooked the ever living crap out of me, and I never got back to doing Mega Man 10. Or, not Mega Man 10, Mega Man 7. And so I figured to make up for that, I'm going to do all six of the classic Game Boy Mega Man games. And as a result, I'd like to also introduce some co commentators. Uh, Take it away, guys.
But you can call me JC.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Discord. Hold on. For some reason, Discord is fucking up on the sound thing. Hold on. Let me redo that. Oh, wait. Guess it's not going to. Hold on a second. I have to fix something on Discord's end because for some reason it is doing something. Okay, start talking.
Start talking.
Okay, yeah, there you go. You guys are through now.
All right. I'll repeat myself. My name is JC, a bunch of letters, but you can just call me JC. I'm also named Juan. I've been a friend of Séafra for a bit, and I'm looking forward to looking for him struggling at Mega Man, or at least trying to get a good run of Mega Man.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be it's going to be a little bit hard, but, you know. Would anybody else like to introduce themselves?
Get up, get by the door. I've been laying low down, girl. Where did you go? Somebody? It is me, the Alex from the Target, or in the case of this month, Alex from Spirit Halloween.
Oh my god.
And personally, I'm Kari. I like memes. I'm a weeb, and I play too many RPGs in my fucking spare time.
Yeah, so basically I figured because I don't want to go crazy or stir crazy alone, I wanted to have some co-commentators because unfortunately when I did the Mega Man 1 through 6 runs, I was alone. And let's just say that I did not make any good commentary. I do a lot better with I'm around people. Because if
Yeah, honestly, same.
yeah. So I figured, like I said, why don't we do the classic Game Boy games? And as a result, I would like to take my time to also read the descriptions for these games as well, since I figured I might as well. Send Dr. Wily's evil creations to the trash heap! Dr. Wily is at it again. Fresh from his defeat at the hands of Mega Man, the mad scientist Dr. Wily has revived his robot masters and even constructed a new Mega Man killer named Anchor, all to further his conquest for his quest for global domination. Now only Mega Man can save the world from destruction. Featuring content from the original Mega Man and Mega Man 2, play as Capcom's iconic cybernetic superhero in his first portable adventure, fight through 4 stages, and stop Dr. Wily. So basically, as a result, we're playing the what's essentially asset reuse in a way. Well, not really. They try to do some original stuff with the Game Boy Mega Man games, but obviously, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yes, it is. It is what it is. So as a result, I'm gonna get started with personally one of my favorite Mega Man games.
Much to my surprise, actually.
Also, this is my favorite opening song. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll stream it in. I will stream my screen in Discord really quick.
Sorry,
Okay,
sorry,
hang
I
on.
overslept.
It's okay.
You're good, Don.
You're good, dude.
We just started, Don. Why
Yeah,
don't
we
you
just
introduce
started.
yourself
Okay.
to the stream?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, let me just switch on to my laptop then.
Okay. Switch over to your laptop. It doesn't.
Switch. Like Nintendo Switch?
Yep.
You
Or
stole my
Nintendo
joke.
Switch 2 come in 2025?
Oh my god.
We're not getting into that.
Yeah,
Please.
we're not getting into that today. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to find where the projector is for this. Oh, there it goes. Okay, hold on. Window projector.
There we go.
Is this?
Yeah, this is the Game Boy.
Hmm.
Dyslexia. Somebody's like got mad dyslexia elsewhere. They
Mood.
they misread me saying I'm going through the Mega Man World titles as I'm going through the Mega Man World titties. Which, you know what? Hey, I get it. I get it. All right, so now obviously we start with 4 Robot Masters, unlike the usual 8 or 6 if you're playing the original classic Mega Man titles. And as a result, I am going to go through the order that I feel the most comfortable with, which is Cutman.
Kung Fu Cutman! Kung Fu Cutman!
Mega Man, you're here to take my weapon.
Oh,
Also, one of the only original enemies to this game, the little buzzsaw guys. I forgot their actual names.
Really?
Hey,
Just
give
say
me a second,
buzzsaw,
let me
guys.
pop this open.
Ow.
Why aren't you using the Super Game Boy Enhanced palettes?
I didn't even know that those were in the NSO version.
They are actually. Like, not Super Game Boy specifically, but you can use Game Boy Color palettes.
That's interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
yes,
Don.
Yeah, so maybe when we take a quick break, you can
Oh.
double
Yeah.
check that.
Yeah, when I get to Mega Man 2 World, and I'm probably gonna die because, yep. So that's why I'm gonna do this.
we're going back in time
That's right.
to the first
Sure.
Thanksgiving.
That's right. We're gonna cheat.
Hey! This is legitimate in official Nintendo hardware. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Okay,
Hey, wait.
so I'm gonna pop open the
Yeah, pop open the
Game
Twitch
Boy
chat.
app now and take a look for myself.
Oh, hold on.
Anyway, Don, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi everybody. I'm Don 324 or Damon for the time for the Halloween spooky month.
Spoopy month.
Pokemon.
Hold on. For some reason, the game is not coming through on Twitch. Do you guys hear it on Twitch?
I don't have the Twitch window open.
I
can't
don't
wanna stream this
either.
one.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. All I need is confirmation on if, like, I'm messing with the sound settings and everything, because I'm having like so much issues with like sound lately, streaming off of OBS.
Oh, but yes, messing up. Must be a day and answer why.
You stole my joke, JC.
Okay, my friend Trips is saying he can hear us just fine, but not the game. Okay,
That's
so
weird.
Ah!
Also, I just checked the.
I forgot
Game
that
Boy
was my
app.
alert sound. I forgot that the Ultraman was an alert sound.
I hear it.
Schwacht!
But okay, so I just checked the Game Boy NSO app. You can change it to the Game Boy Color, but you had to do it in the settings before you start a game. real
Okay.
quick.
I figured as
Wait.
much.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, because I have my video capture device sound on. I just don't know why it's not, like, going through. Oh, hold on. I think that was Dawn. Yeah, Dawn left. I think to check. Hold on, let me do something really quick. Properties.
I've returned. Everything is okay.
You can actually hear it?
Yes, I can hear you guys.
Oh! I heard it again! Schwacht! Oh, I
Also
got.
saying now, if you guys hear any random noises from me, I'm currently playing Sparking Zero. I'm trying to get the last of the achievements I need.
Hey, that's fine. Hey, the grind is real. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna judge you.
Yeah. Well, like, honestly, the only things I have left to do are just some story battles. That's it.
But yeah, this I've
Ooh,
remember first seeing
that's a
the
spicy little enemy.
yeah. I remember
Ooh,
seeing these
spicy.
games back. Oh man, what was it like? I was relatively young. I remember seeing one of the kids play this for the Game Boy in like I want to say 90.
I did not get introduced. Okay, that's bullshit.
All right, I will actually be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah, it feels like I'm on butter
Oh my
sometimes.
God.
Playing this game makes me feel like I'm
Yeah.
on butter sometimes. But
This
then
is the
again,
first one.
yeah, this is the first Game Boy.
Yeah.
This is the first Game Boy game, so I can't really judge it too much. The later
Mm.
games do get a whole lot better. Yeah, Trips
Yeah,
Trips
yes, they do.
Trips is right. Like, oh, well, I should have done something there.
How did you avoid that?
I just, you know what? Sometimes you see me when.
Magic.
Okay, that's bullshit. Okay, so you saw with Ratchet and Clank, I can make some really questionable jumps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Don't you love respawning enemies?
Yeah, don't I love respawning enemies because of the hardware?
Yep, good old Nintendo.
Yeah, like, fighting the Sniper Joes kind of sucks.
Yes, they do.
And that is why I'm playing this on the Switch NSO, because... Oh, hello there.
Hello, Catman Blade.
But
Yep.
why? It's just...
That was gonna happen.
What?
So yeah, I was gonna say
That's right.
my
We're gonna cheat.
My introduction, because somebody else asked me the same question. My first introduction to the Mega Man series was the the Ruby Spears cartoon.
My first introduction to the Mega Man series was Mega Man 7!
Hmm.
Mine
That
was
was a pretty good game.
Mine was the Battle Network anime. Oh,
The Battle Network anime is pretty good too. But like the very first Mega Man game I got to play was Battle Network 1 for the Game Boy Advance.
See,
And then
Go ahead.
oh yeah, so yeah. From there I got my full jump into the classic Mega Man series is I've told this story time and time again. It's a little funny, but in freshman year of high school, I took my PE uniform money, went to the game store right by my high school, and just bought Mega Man Anniversary Collection for PS2 for like $20.
Hold on, Séafra, I
Yes.
forget. Do you not have the slide in Mega Man 1 Game Boy?
No,
No,
you do
you
not.
don't.
You do not.
Oh, that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
stupid. Because, remind me, when did Mega Man 1 Game Boy come out?
Like 90.
91.
Yeah, 91. I thought it was like 94, 95. But yeah, 91. Okay.
And what year did Mega Man 3 come out?
90. Only reason I remember that is...
Then this game has no excuse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be liberally using the rewind function because, truth be told, playing this game legitimately sometimes can be soul draining.
It's there for a reason. But you go ahead,
Yeah.
Kari.
Whew.
Like my first Mega Man game that I actually got to properly play, it's a little hazy for me. It's either Mega Man 8 on
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the intentional death.
or Mega Man X on Super Nintendo. It was one of the two. I'm pretty sure it was both.
Also, this is personally one of my
Go
favorite
ahead.
boss themes in the series. Sorry, I wanted to bring that up.
No, you're good. But yeah, like when I was younger, that's pretty much all I can remember. But of course, as I got older, I started learning more about the series, so on and so forth. So,
Yeah,
I think I mentioned
Cutman's
it
kicking
since
my Cutman is
I
kicking
think I
my
mentioned
ass.
it when Don mentioned Battle Network 1. My first Mega Man Battle Network game was actually fucking 6.
One of the good ones.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rewind to about right here. Create a suspend point, just because I
Yeah,
want.
but again, Don, here's the thing. I barely knew what the fuck Battle Network was.
So it led to. So it was your first question is, who is this kid? Why is everybody sad that he's leaving? What's going on? What did I
Yeah.
miss?
Funnily enough, the sequel series Star Wars, I understood more. That's also because I played the games when they
Because you're
came
in
out.
space. Space is cool.
Oh,
You're
cut,
in
Yeah.
space. You're
Cutman,
sad
please,
that you're
please stop bullying me right now.
Why is this crate so tiny?
Yeah, like I understood the plot of Star Force more than I did Battle Network, but then again, with Star Force rather,
Yeah, Cutman is
I played
so
the
much
series
more fun.
as they released, so
Mm-hmm.
I was able to follow everything. Battle Network, I didn't know what I was playing. Like it
Mm-hmm.
looked interesting, like it got me interested, but back then I'm like, wait, hold on, what do I do?
Oh, fuck off and die.
Okay.
Yeah, the contact damage in this is ridiculous.
Yeah, Cutman does a whole lot of damage on you.
But they all do.
You could
But,
tell this playtesting lasted like maybe 5 minutes.
Oh, actually, speaking of me and RPGs, JC, you saw the screenshot that I sent you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, cool. All I needed to know.
You know, I'm just tempted to, like, just take a game over and go to Electman first, but I always like going to Cutman stage first.
Yeah. Now, that brings me to a question. Assuming we were playing NES Mega Man 1, who would you go for first?
Believe it or not, I go to Cutman first. I do the order that I always do, which is Cutman, Elec.
Cutman.
Yeah, I want.
Huh.
I know this man, cut man, and so on and so forth.
Okay, I think I got him into a I got him into a pattern. Ita. Ay, carajo.
Yeah, it's like I've been a fan of the Mega Man series since I was a kid, from all the games that I got to
Yeah.
play and from the cartoons that I watched. Even one of my favorite, even playing the Marvel's Capcom fighting games.
You know,
Having
believe it or
seen,
not. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, seeing Mega Man fight against like, you know, Spider-Man and Wolverine. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? This looks
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this
So,
shit
like,
is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
Yeah, I was about to. I was
But,
about to go
you
into.
know, I was actually a little sad because, like, when I was younger, I never got to watch Ruby Spears Mega Man because it just wasn't airing in my area, at least on syndication anyway.
Yeah, same.
I did see uh the Battle Network anime as it was airing.
Yep, everyone kind of did see that.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Cutman, why you like? Oh my god.
It's like, yeah, when the Mega Man, no, Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon came out, I already missed a bunch of episodes. I was just like, what is this? Just waking up on a Saturday morning, completely confused as what's going on. But I did love it.
Right.
Now I have your power. Punch.
Yeah,
That gift still lives rent free in my head. Pharaoh Man Punch.
Barrowman
I've
punch,
got your power now.
Gutsman's ass, Cutman's terrible voice.
See, from the moment you said that, my phone went off.
Fun fact about Cutman's voice. He in the Ruby Spears cartoon, he actually voices Eddie's brother in the Ed, Ed and Eddie movie.
Oh
that's
wow.
interesting.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know. I knew about it, like, because I recognized it.
It's also because
He was also cut.
Canada.
Yeah, he was also Cutman in Battle Network too.
Yeah, that was fun that they brought back a bunch of the Ruby Spear characters for the Mega Man.
Oh, somebody follow me again.
Thanks for the follow.
So all I hear is Ultraman now.
So I take it you're a fan of Ultraman, Séafra?
Yes, I love the original Ultraman series specifically, and I also really like Ultra 7 too, but
Okay.
I haven't finished a lot of the... Oh, I beat Cutman!
Yeah.
Right, 1 down, 3 to go.
My
Um,
knowledge of all.
Yeah, give me one...
Go ahead.
For some reason, the audio's not working. Hold on.
Okay.
Again?
Okay, give me 1 second.
I hate the sprite.
I know.
It's
I
so
do too.
weird.
Did that work?
Golden Freezy Pop.
Damn. Okay, hold on. I might have to get a new audio thing made. So give me 1 second. Give me one second.
All good.
Yeah, we were complaining about the Mega Gore sprite. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, why is it that I cannot hear audio input capture 3? No, I guess that's... Did I turn it down low enough? Sorry. Okay. Just for my safety, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for you guys. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say my introduction to the Ultraman series is through the Box/4Kids version of Ultraman Tiga. that
Oh,
they
yeah.
aired.
That's actually how I got introduced to Ultraman, actually.
Like, personally, I know about Ultraman. It's just I never really went out of my way to give the series a shot. And not for any negative reason. I've just been playing and watching other things.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take the... I'm just gonna dive. Just so I can, like...
Have enough lives.
Yeah.
It's done.
Also,
like-
give me one
like so-
second. Let me make a... I'm gonna switch something up with the controls really quick, so give me 1 second. And also,
Okay.
you know, while I'm at it, I'll go to the Game Boy Color. Is there a way to adjust the controls on NSO?
No,
No.
you can't.
No. You
The
just
only way,
play what they
like, the
have.
only way you can properly change them is by actually going into the Switch system settings and changing your controls there.
Oh.
So dumb, I know.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
mean,
like
you did this a decade ago.
everything with Ultraman that I know is through like a friend of mine who told me most of it, or whatever little bits that I've watched, such as I watched a little bit of Ultraman's Dead when that was aired. One of the Reiwa Ultramans.
I love jumps.
I hate jumps.
Jumps are fine. But I've seen some designs of certain Ultraman characters that look really cool, such as Belial.
Oh, Belial is so cool.
Belial looks so awesome. Cool ass evil Ultraman.
Okay, there we go.
Why did we... Oh.
Yeah, I could turn down the
What?
music a little bit more.
Oh,
Be
for
split
the game.
second to jump on a
Yeah,
hidden
hold
block
on.
and just like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to like configure this in a way, because it's like this is I have not done a whole lot of streaming to begin with.
It's fine.
Hold on.
It's really good.
How small is it? How is it low enough for you guys now? Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Good.
Okay, that works. Good to know. Ow. Fucking I hate the elect traps so much. Such an annoying. Oh wait. Dead.
Ah, the Cyclops robots.
They're called octopus batteries, actually.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think they actually had a name.
Yeah, they have a name.
Everything has a name in these games.
Well, yeah, I know that's the case. It's just I really don't pay attention to it.
That's fair.
It feels like they're not dropping. Well, it dropped an item, just not the item I'm looking at. I'm looking at.
Yeah, you want the help. The
the-
Raijin bots.
Yeah, it's very rare to see. It's very rare to see them implement like future enemies into English or into previous Robot Master stages. So these guys actually fit really well. And yeah, the octopus battery in Japan is known as the adhering Susie. Fun fact.
Okay.
That name is silly.
A lot of the Mega Man enemy names are very silly. Trust me. Once you've heard like the name of
Hammer Joe.
oh look, and
Die
this
Hard Man.
No, that's a different game. That's
wow.
yeah, fuck that.
Game Boy controls. Can't live without them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah, well, the only issue is that on the Switch Pro controller, it's a little bit more awkward to like play.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because the jump button
Like-
and the A button.
Well, it's not just that. In my opinion, the D-pad is the weakest feeling that Nintendo's ever done.
Specifically for the Switch.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: I didn't have an issue with the D-pad early on, but that could just be me. All right, those enemies are dead. Yeah, I'm in for the long haul for this one, so it's like I said in the introduction, like literally, I am not looking forward to doing the rest of the Mega Man, some of the world games later on. Well, bosses too. I'm not looking forward to World 5 at all, or Mega Man 5 in...
Aw.
Yeah. Mega Man V.
Yeah, we just call it Mega Man V in the community, but I tend to use the Japanese name instead because it's a lot easier.
I love those games. That's some of the coolest stuff that happens. Well,
Yeah.
mainly because my introductions to them outside of playing the games is the Mega Man Giga Mix manga
Oh yeah.
where they introduced
No,
the Star droids.
Well, that's stupid. That was stupid. No, I like World 5, and I like V. It's just, it's a game I don't often go back to because it's like I'm not looking forward to some of
Yeah.
the boss fights. Is all.
Fair.
I do think V has like some of the best boss fights though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people like B.
You use it. Quite frankly, it's the only unique one.
Oh, Elecman,
Dang.
Damn, he's actually dead.
Melt him.
Oh.
Die.
I literally looked away. What happened?
Rolling Blade, that's what happened.
Rolling Cutter literally destroyed him.
Now this is Mega Man.
Yeah, get grab bustered
Holy
and have
shit.
your... Yeah, Electman's hilariously easy, but he spams like a freaking maniac.
That sounds about right.
Thunder Beam, Thunder Beam, Thunder Beam.
My least favorite stage in terms of having floors that I cannot stand. I can't stand ice physics in Mega Man. Sometimes.
Nobody can.
Butterbeat plus
Oh, hey,
ice
alive.
physics, you might as well just...
Wow, these Bumby Hellies are actually giving me some really good drops.
Wait, that's actually their name?
Yeah, Bumby Helly. That's actually their name in Japanese. In English, they're called Bladers, but
That's probably what I was thinking of.
Slicers.
Slicers.
No, this isn't Sonic, Alex.
Oh, but I will eventually get to Sonic someday.
Ooh.
Fucking
join you on that?
blue rat.
Yeah, I'll
Same, I'll be there too.
I'm doing Sonic 1, 2, and 3 at some point next year. I don't know when, but I want to do 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
I will be doing 3 and Knuckles, before you ask.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Three Knuckles, Sonic and Knuckles are all fine games of 3. They're all good.
Now, I assume when you do get a Sonic, you're gonna play the original Genesis version.
I am debating between the Genesis versions or the Origins collection.
Christian Whitehead!
If you play the Origins collection, just have the mod in that lets you have the regular soundtracks instead of the beta soundtracks, because, you know, depending on people's preferences.
I'm whatever on them.
Yeah, I'm a little biased, mainly because I like the Sonic 3 original supposed Michael Jackson soundtrack. A lot of that is just nostalgia, but I love those tracks.
Yeah.
Sonic 3
Especially
Air,
Ice Cap.
Sonic 3 Air, I haven't decided. I don't think I'm gonna do trips, but it is something I can. Wow, I couldn't even jump from the fucking spikes. What the fuck?
Well, makes sense. It's by killed the Hippie, you can't jump.
Yeah. As for other Mega Man games, I do plan to finish Mega Man 7 at some point, and I just don't know when that's gonna be. Oh, I gotta reset the screen, because I kind of fucked up here.
I'd be down to join you for 7, honestly, but whenever the time comes for it.
I might do it sometime, like, within the next few weeks, to be honest. Because I do want to get back to streaming. I do want to actually do some more streaming. I wanted to make up for not finishing 7 earlier this year.
How earlier?
February. Did it. Yeah. So the reason why I'm doing all 6 Mega Man Game Boy games is because I wanted to make up for it. Plus, I figured these games are they're bite-sized, but they're also long enough to where it's like I could probably play through these games.
Yeah. Yeah, think like realistically, since you're doing all 5 Game Boy games, it'll probably take you at least a few hours.
6 at most, but...
Yeah.
And that's depending on the hell that the later games are gonna give me. No, 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 no!
Attacked by the
It'd be like that.
attack of the dangerous noodles.
Fuck that. I didn't want to use weapon energy, but here I am.
Yeah.
I want to do Castlevania as well, but I don't want to go through Castlevania 1.
Oh,
I don't think any of us want to play Castlevania 1.
Next year,
Oh,
I'm gonna be playing through the entire Castlevania series. Throughout all year.
Castlevania will be fun, but the perfect
Wow,
Castlevania
Electman is
game
dead.
to play. Damn these attacks. But yeah, the perfect Castlevania game to play, in my opinion, is definitely Kid Dracula.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Ah, Kid Dracula. That is a classic.
That is because the last
Oh,
time we played it in the other server, it was a riot of a good time. We just couldn't stop laughing at everything that was happening on screen.
Alright, time for the last Robot Master so far.
Fireman.
Fireman.
Ironman.exe. No, that's Torchman. Wrong character. Fuck.
Well, the funny thing is, you say that, and then there's Torchman in 11, who does take design references from Fire.exe.
Torchman. Burnland of Cinders. with his bad Scottish / Irish accent, Mr.
Yeah.
Match. Notable favorite character of the series who is a known criminal. But he's trying to turn his life around. Depending on the plot.
I think if I remember correctly, the last time I played this game in particular, it was when it came out on 3DS.
Yeah.
I
That's
remember having him with 3DS also.
Yeah.
also...
RIP to the 3DS.
Yeah, rest in peace to the
Online
3DS.
service.
I miss the 3D.
Yeah.
I genuinely do miss the 3DS. I know I could still mod mine, but...
You haven't
Yeah.
bought yours yet?
No, I do. I have. It's just I had to take out the SD card for other things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Had some of the best games that they're 3DS.
Come on, die, 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 die. Yeah, the 3DS
no,
is
I
made.
don't want to die.
Yeah, the 3DS is made for modding at this point. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to mod my Wii U at some point. That's like the only thing I really need to get done at some point.
I need to get a Wii U.
Same. So I can mod it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of maybe streaming here Fatal Frame 5 for Spooky Day.
Ooh.
That reminds me, I need to get back to RE4 Remake. I've been too caught up in FF9 and fucking Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Just because you're not playing the PS1 version. About his speed up.
Yeah, I will give myself that. Like, it's not as infuriating as the PS1 version. And I'm talking purely Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Yeah, I mean, I guess for some future plans, in addition to finishing up the rest of the Mega Man games, because I do plan to do at least every mainline classic game. My plan is to eventually do, I think my next big thing is to do an RPG, which I think I'm gonna do Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, cool. I can join you on that because I'm also thinking of speedrunning Kingdom Hearts 1 to get my platinum for the PS1 version. Now that I
King all the way, give me a minute.
capture card, now that I got a capture card, I can be able to show my progress.
I've been putting it off for the time being, but I'm going to do it. Is still Dragon Quest Breath of Fire 3.
Is Breath of Fire 3 on NSO or?
No.
No, it's I'm playing the European PSP edition version of the game.
Okay.
Now, it did eventually get re-released in America way after the PSP was considered dead.
Yeah,
but
that's...
that's a harder one to find.
Oh, shit. That did a lot of damage.
I actually have that game for PlayStation, the PSN. It's just
I have not played Breath of Fire 3, and I couldn't tell you how long. I think the last time I played a Breath of Fire game, it was... I think it was like I was trying to revisit 4, and I think it was emulated.
4 is also a really good one.
Oh yeah, Breath of Fire 4 is my favorite game in the franchise.
4, I have a very fond memories of playing 4 for during my time back in Florida on my PSP through emulation. But 3 is also really good, and that's the one that I want to finish.
That's
1
fair.
and 2 are also really good games.
I've returned.
And it's
Welcome
like
back.
Capcom, just give us a Breath of Fire Legacy Collection, please. Please.
Where's my Star Wars Legacy Collection? One day.
You'll
Eventually.
get that too.
Eventually.
Look,
Hopefully.
they'll do it. I just want the freaking I want the Breath of Fire Legacy Collection.
You know, the reason why they're not going to do Breath of Fire is because it is literally going to be... It's going to be so many games they're going to have to put in the collection to begin with.
I mean, fair. Well, you can put all 6 in, a released version of 6 Legend of the White Dragon.
Yeah, that's true. You could do that.
The mobile phone game that they said we weren't allowed to get that everyone hated.
It had some really cool collabs, honestly. Yeah, Breath of...
Oh, I bet.
What would be the easiest Breath of Fire to start with? I'm gonna be 100% honest. I would say 3. I would say 4.
I would say 1.
1?
Breath of Fire 1. Specifically the Game Boy Advance version of the game. Because the Super Nintendo one, you have to understand the button layout of everything, and that can get confusing relatively fast. 1 for the Game Boy Advance is pretty easy to jump into.
I'm coming to get you, you German bastard! Yeah, Breath of Fire 1 would probably be a really good game to start with, then. I only go for 4, just because 4 is, like, what I feel to be one of my favorites.
4 is a pretty good game, like I said. And I would say find the uncensored version of the game, because all of the stuff that they took out is, like, crazy, such as
oh, I have Carrie now, that's right.
There's a scene where where the main villain, Bao Lu, does something absolutely insane to a character, not gonna say. And then there's the aforementioned other thing we're not gonna get into, involving the character Ursula.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about what happened to her.
Or what she does to prove who she is to people.
Yeah, I actually do have the Breath of Fire 4 guidebook, the Japanese one. I bought that at a convention.
The other character that they changed is Saya, the swordsman. Because in the original Japanese, the dude's a drunk, but they decided to change him to being a hit, so that the slurred word would make sense to kids playing a T-rated game. Oh, nah, can't let the kids know what alcohol is. He's just a country bumpkin.
Welcome to the 1990s. Oh hey, here's a grind spot for this game.
Ah, there you go.
Oh yeah, baby. This is how you do it.
I'm almost done with the episode Battles in Sparking Zero.
Nice.
Let's see.
Get those dubs. Seriously.
According to my Steam, I am just 6 achievements away.
Always a reminder: if you're watching the Dragon Ball series through DVDs, do not do the orange boxes.
Oh, wow. Whoops!
Oop.
That happened.
Well, at least I took intentional damage and avoided that.
That was close.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, now we're getting into the part where Sniper Joes actually start to jump backwards. Because I don't think they did that before.
No, I don't think they did. At least not that I can think of in recent memory.
Not in the actual Robot Master stages, but I do remember they start doing it in this stage.
Yeah.
Alright, since everyone is here, I can kind of go into further explanation as to exactly what happened. As to why circumstances happened the other night. So, on top of the loud noise and stuff, they didn't complain. They complained about that, but that wasn't enough to get me let go of the site. There was, that Saturday actually, was a wedding going on, and a lot of the guests were coming back drunk, but they were kind of being loud and disorderly. So I was getting a bunch of phone calls from the guests being like, "Hey, what's going on? You got to do something about that." And I did. And somebody complained that I made them feel uncomfortable because I was doing my job, so they couldn't really
That sucked.
fix
Like-
that.
Fucking
Yeah.
people, man.
Fucking drunkards.
Yeah.
I feel I might have the same thing come December because I also have to go to a wedding. And I feel like I'm gonna get bombarded with drunk. This is why I don't drink, because I don't trust myself with alcohol.
I
Mhm.
stopped drinking for a reason. And the only time
Mine tastes like absolute ass.
the
No, wait, that's an insult to ass.
the only thing I drink nowadays is sangria, and that's
What?
Sangria is pretty good.
Hail hydrate.
yeah, Hail Hydrate.
My water was
For
Yeah, I'm just gonna grind for some much needed health because
Yeah.
these drill enemies are so good for like grinding.
Yeah, I'm saying, for, for drinking purposes, I don't drink as much as I used to. I usually drink on occasion among friends for, like, celebrations. Other than that, you would have to, like, really hard force me to start drinking again, because, I kinda took an oath to not do that after the last
Yeah.
incident.
Right.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Yeah. I looked back at the stream and I saw that's BS.
There you go.
Come on, drop weapon energy, you stupid fuck. That's how frustrated I get, is when I start cursing. Oh. You know what? Wait a minute. Nope.
Are you trying to...
Yeah, I'm trying to get that one up. There we go.
Hey.
Hey, an extra light.
Live.
Oh, here it comes.
Final boss?
No, the Robot Masters.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what their weaknesses are. Oh, Bubbleman. I think this is Rolling Cutter. God, Bubbleman, you look fucked up standing. No, that's not it. That is definitely not it. That's definitely not it. Yep, I guess it's gonna have to be Buster only. Ah, boy. could Buster only these guys, but I'm gonna be honest with you. No. There's no enjoyment in Buster only. At least, no enjoyment in this game.
Where's the E-Tank we needed, even though E-Tanks aren't available in this game?
Which is really stupid because it's like, this game was made after Mega Man 2.
Yeah. So again, you'd think.
You know, I would think, well,
Immersion.
Yeah, you would think, despite even though it was released after 2 and before 3,
mhm.
they would add E-Tanks. Oh, this is where you get the other 4 power stuff. Dude, that sprite is still fucking creepy. Swear to God.
No, I hate it.
Yeah, it is a really creepy sprite.
I'm going to steal your bones. Heat Man,
Who's about to die to bubbles.
as usual.
Yeah. That's fair, Trips. Yeah, that's gore of my favorite Mega Man. Jeez. That's... Wait a minute! That's not Super Smash Brothers!
This is. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it either.
Who said Smash Brothers?
This is Mega Man.
This is Smash Brothers.
No, you mean the Kid Icarus Uprising parody, Super Bash Sisters.
Oh. Oh, Flashlight.
He's also weak to atomic fire, strangely enough.
I'm so happy about this. I'm glad the game actually got enough money for the stretch goals to come out. Yay.
For what?
Armed Fantasia to the End of the Wilderness.
Okay.
It is the spiritual successor to the Wild Arms series, made by the original Wild Arms devs.
Oh, that's nice.
Huh.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, after Mediavision kind of changed. Also, Mediavision are the same guys that did Digimon, Cyber Sleuth, and Hacker's Memory.
Yeah, that I remember.
Yep, that was gonna happen. That was going to happen indeed.
Goodbye, Flashman. Rest in peace.
So, little news, as of 3 hours ago, the Blade movie has been canceled and not canceled. It's been delayed indefinitely.
That doesn't surprise
Really?
me.
Where was this movie announced?
They fucked up his Blade movie 4 times.
The
Alright.
movie was originally announced like a year or two ago, but
Alright, what's
yeah.
Quickman's weak? Okay, what's Quickman's other weakness? Because as much as Time Stopper is funny, I think he's weak to ice?
Think?
No. I don't think he is. Well, it's not fire. Oh, it's definitely not elec. That's not rolling cutter either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart that fight. And just not use Time Stopper at the start. Okay. Frame 1. Yeah, quick is actually really hard in this game, which baffles me. Alright, he's dead. Thank God.
I thought he was gonna hit
That was
you and
close.
you die as well.
Yeah, same.
I do not feel good.
I can't feel
Mr.
pain.
Stork.
Sponge boy me, Bob. I don't feel good.
Spongy boy me, Bubba.
Alright. Time for Anchor.
Oh. It's a sword.
I think he's weak to Mega Buster. I think.
Hank?
One of the Mega Man killers.
Also, my personal favorite Mega Man killer, next to Punk, because I do like Punk.
Punk is cool. Look, Punk is really cool only in one way, and that is his design on top of the Battle Network design, Punk.exe.
He's the
Yeah.
He's also the only. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take the intentional death here, just because I'm at low health, and it's like rewinding to beat this bastard is not gonna be really fun.
No.
Do, 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 do. The other reason why I like Anchor is because he's actually unique. He's supposed to be Mega Man's rival before Base was made. Because he's supposed to counteract Mega Man in terms of his personality. And Anchor beaten. I got a weapon that I'm only going to be able to use for one stage.
Yeah.
Alright, where are you going? I'm going to the one place where capitalism hasn't touched. Space!
Space. Well, we've unfortunately failed
Oh, you dick. Fuck off.
Tim Curry because remember we let capitalist losers like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos try to fly to space.
Screw this, I'm going to Mars.
I also really
Yeah,
like...
there we go.
Also, this is my favorite song in the game. This particular song is like one of my favorite Mega Man songs. Oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh.
Oops.
Oh no, not Sabella.
Bless
Hello.
me. I'm
Ow.
thinking when I decided to play more 9 tonight. We're still probably gonna be doing cleanup.
How much of 9 do you have left? Are you on...
She's halfway through disc 3.
Yeah.
Ah,
And I decided to take time to not only go after all of the ultimate weapons, well, mostly all
Except
of the
for-
ultimate weapons, because
except for Excalibur.
no, Excalibur 1 isn't the problem. Excalibur 2 is the problem.
That's what I mean.
So, being perfectly honest, I just edited in my save file. Do I care? No.
Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. But I do have everything, and I mean everything. So,
Well, that's good. I mean, at least you're almost done with the game.
yeah. Yeah, and in a way, just, even though I have everything, I'm kind of balancing it out. Like, I'm
Oh,
forced
that Sniper
scaling my...
That Sniper Joe's got zoomies! Holy shit!
Because, like, I'm forced scaling my gear. So, until I reach certain points in the story, I'm not upgrading my gear at all. Now, abilities are different, so... Right now, everyone is about level 70 or so. Between low to mid 70s. So, I should be good for the rest of the game.
Well, that's good.
Until I get to, like, the final dungeon where I'll grind to level 99. But I will make sure I take care of all the friendly creatures, and I will make sure I put Ozma in his place.
As you should.
Wish I had my Ozma mount, though.
Yeah,
But
is
that
Ozma
required-
obtainable in Eureka?
Yeah, that's where you find it.
Oh, then that case, that's the Jonas when Johnny gets to it.
Again, I think that's where you do get the mount, is in Eureka.
I thought the mount was Proto Ozma.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I couldn't remember if it was actual Ozma or Proto Ozma. God damn it. Oh, Ice Slasher, right. Oh,
Zamasu doesn't know when to shut the fuck up.
No,
What?
Zamasu
No,
does...
I'm doing... I'm doing Sparking Zero stuff.
Yeah, Zamasu is unfortunately the master of yapping.
Yeah.
Ningen.
Excuse me?
Human.
Okay, for some reason I thought that was a fish.
No, that's just a bird.
You know what that means? Fish!
Oh, thank God.
I would play my soundboard, but I don't want
Yeah.
the first friend to get bored of either loud noises or couldn't hear anything. So
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
Fish!
it's
called a PP, you uncultural intellect.
My name is Pint-Sized Peter. You can call me PP for short.
What is this, Captain Underpants?
The only time in the game where you could... The only time in the game where you see those things. Atomic fire only.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what that means. Time for another one.
Fish!
Well, we'll be getting to fish eventually. Ow.
Okay, that was a cheap shot.
Fucking Sniper Joe. Ooh,
Guys,
What's up?
just hang on. My Discord's giving me issues.
Okay, Kari will be. Kari is experiencing technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. It comes naturally as practice.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Oh wow, that's gonna be fun.
What?
Apparently, Iron Mouse is voicing one of the characters in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising.
Oh, that's nice.
Wait,
Oh.
is it the rat?
It-
Is it
We
her?
have
Is she playing?
we don't know. She just said that she's the voice behind a new character. In
It is her!
Oh,
She is playing fucking. Oh my god, she's playing Vicky. That's amazing.
That's
My Raycons just force reset themselves.
Oh my god. I gotta go. Hold on a
got it,
second.
boys. Puerto Rico has invaded anime.
Fuck.
Sorry, Kari. We were just hearing the news that Iron Mouse is going to be voicing in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, she's voicing Vicala, which it. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. You have no idea. I'm so proud of her. If it can.
Congrats to Iron Mouse, like real talk.
Yeah, congrats to Iron Mouse. Also, if people who are tuning in aren't obvious, I am a very big fan of I am a
Iron
very
Mouse?
yeah, I'm a fan of Iron Mouse. She deserves all the love.
And that's completely fair. I'll take Scuff Queen personally. That's not her actual name though. That's Amanda Lee, Liam Lee,
Yeah.
Monarch of the Multiverse.
Oh, I think this one requires Anchor's weapon.
Oh, the Mirror Buster.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably have moved.
Nice. Yeah, it's like we did it, boys.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was BS. I looked and I saw that.
Yeah, this is one of my least favorite final bosses too.
Yeah,
It's the
we-
worst one, in my
we
opinion.
It does
we
have
the
a
Puerto Ricans.
It is one of my favorite. It is one of my favorite designs for a Wily machine, though.
Yeah.
And that's Game Boy 1. And that took me an hour and 13 minutes. After
Nice.
technical difficulties, of course.
Speaking of difficulties, I think I'm gonna bounce up for just a little bit. I'm getting a bit of a headache, and I need
That's fine.
something.
Okay.
Take a break. You know,
You're good.
take a break, dude. Like, if you need to take a break, go ahead. Just give me 1 second, though. I am gonna let the credits roll really quick. I'm gonna go get a drink, so I shall
I'll see you
return.
guys in a bit. Hopefully, you guys are still streaming.
Oh, that's what's gonna happen. That's funny.
But
The Doom anthology is available now. It's taking you from three decades of demon slaying from '93 to Doom Eternal Deluxe Edition. It comes with a 5-inch BFG statue,
oh wow.
and Jason was complaining about it being it's the BFG for a reason, not the small FG.
Yeah.
It's only $80 on the
That's
Bethesda
actually not bad.
website.
That's actually not bad.
I will give credit where credit is due with this game. Oh, by the way, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
So, I'll give credit where credit is due about this game. This is probably one of my favorite ending songs as well. I don't know, I just really like it. I'm not looking forward to the next one. Like, you hear me praising the music of this game. Oh god, wait until we get to the next one. God damn it. Fuck it, I'll slice it open. Sorry if you guys hear noise, I am opening a bag of Reese's Pretzels.
Reese's
Oh,
Pretz,
hell yeah.
Reese's Pretz.
I love Reese's Pretzels, dude. Quick, man. More like quick in bed.
Remember the jokes.
He walk. You see that, Mega Man?
So,
That's the sun.
So-
Or that's Earth.
so earlier today, we got the announcement of Metal Slug Tactics coming out November 5th,
Yeah, I think I remember you talking about that.
and I decided to switch some stuff around. Because of this, this is going to be my green light into playing Fire Emblem 776.
Alright,
Because I said I was
fellas.
going to play that game, I'm going to do it.
It's time for the most divisive Mega Man game.
X6.
No,
Out of the
Alex, that's my shtick.
Yeah, that's Kari's shtick. Anyways, Dr. Wily is up to no good once again. Dr. Wily has stolen an experimental time travel device and zipped off to the future, specifically 37 years into the future. Meanwhile, Mega Man and his trusty sidekick, Rush, are sent on a mysterious mission to investigate an underground lair. Jump and blast your way through a barrage of mechanical enemies while collecting a variety of weapons and items to help fight more robot masters. Who's this stranger named Quint? Can Mega Man reach Dr. Wily before time's up? Suit up and let's go! The reason I say that it is the most controversial out of the game is because of the soundtrack. And as soon as I press start, or press A to start, people are going to immediately be assaulted by what they're about to hear.
Well, good thing you have the stream muted.
Now this is fine. It's what's next.
I'll be right back, guys.
Now the music of World 2, or Mega Man 2, GB, is not bad. In fact, they're perfectly fine compositions. It's just the Game Boy completely ruined the soundtrack.
Yep, that's the biggest problem.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, I'm going to be gone for the next 20 to 25 minutes. I'm
That's fine.
expecting somebody to come in to check some stuff in the house.
That's
so
fine.
I'll be back after.
Alright, see you when you get back.
Alright.
But for the record, you might be hearing, okay, why does the title screen sound fine? There's no saving this one. Okay, time for the next one. Alright, we're starting with Metal Man.
Of course, Metal Man first.
Look. I don't like... I forgot how awful the original Game Boy version of this song is. And I did a cover of this song. Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck off.
Wait, what do you mean you did the cover?
I did a cover of this song in Famitracker, and
Oh.
it sounded a whole lot better. The problem is, you can't save it on the Game Boy.
Pain.
Oh wait, this is the game I have the slide in. That's right.
Jump, jump, slide, slide.
Ooh. Oh, hold on. I gotta change the, I gotta change the, game to Mega Man 2 GB. Here we go. On the, Twitch, that is. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? So yeah, Mega Man 2 Game Boy. I don't personally hate this game as much as I do, it's just, unfortunately, the soundtrack is kind of mired. It's just messed. Unfortunately, the soundtrack is really messed up, so... At least that's some health. Yeah, this is not one of my favorite Mega Man games. This is not one of my favorite Mega Man games to play through just because of the soundtrack alone. It's like, I would take the like a fixed version of the arrangements to this over anything. Yeah. And there is a patch for this. I mean, there is a hack for this for the Game Boy, but the thing is, I wish it was officially fixed. That's like the one issue I have with this game is that if you fix the soundtrack for this, it would probably sound a whole lot better. That doesn't mean, like, obviously the game, the sound, the music isn't terrible, but it's just, unfortunately, it's the Game Boy. There's only so much you can do with certain amount with channels, because there's two waveform channels, and then there's a sawtooth channel, which is, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not getting that one-up.
Yeah.
This game is gonna be a little stingy with the one-ups.
Sounds about right.
Like, this game is genuinely stingy sometimes. The only reason why I don't like this game as much as I do the first game is because... I don't like this game as much as the first game is because the first game has Enker. This game has Quint.
Ah, the not Mega Man.
Yeah. Ah, he was just standing there, waiting for me.
He was just standing there, menacingly.
He's also... A lot of the bosses are a whole lot more easier in this game. Yeah, this is that's the other reason why I don't like this soundtrack, is because the boss theme is completely butchered.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to dig out a pretzel for me to take a bite on. Yeah, look how boring this is, just fighting Metal Man. Like, he doesn't even go to the other side. This is just how boring...
Yeah, that's kind of.
That's like the... Yeah, that's just like the one downside about this game. It's just... It's cooked. Look, Rush. Wood. Man.
Wood.
Oh, what did they do to you, my batons? My batons, what did they do to you?
Yeah.
You look like you got hit with the ugly stick. No way, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh. Hello, friender. Right, I forgot your hitboxes kind of suck to deal with. And it died. Good. Oh, would you please get me some health? Please, I'm begging you, I'm dying here. Oh god. Oh god, controlling Rush Marine feels like a fucking bathtub. You know, when they told me bathtub on wheels, I didn't think they meant it literally. Well, it was nice that the game did. Chicken!
Chicken. Okay, if I don't figure out how to unlock this, this is actually gonna piss me off.
And Woodman is dead. Yeah, the sound effects in this game are also, like, really bad. That's the other worst part about it.
Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something. I just don't know what yet.
Alright, time to go beat Airman's rear end. Yeah, this song right here, like, World 2, like, Airman's theme in World 2 is actually, like, really good.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Like I said, Mega Man 2 Game Boy has a good soundtrack. It's just unfortunately the sound chip on the Game Boy.
The Game Boy kind of botched it.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it was the Game Boy that botched it. The composer did apologize for it sounding like, you know, dog.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it did dog water.
Oh, that's what I needed. Hello, health. Hello, light.
Hello, light.
I don't know why. Every time I see a health pickup, I just start quoting Ed. See, that was my fault. Oh boy, it's the tubby. Ah, crap. Come on, come on, come on. Hmm. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Yep. Alright, Airman, time to die. Literally the most pathetic Airman fight in the franchise.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Who?
Come back.
Hello, welcome.
I've returned back.
Alright, time for Crash Man. Or, I'm sorry, Clash Man.
Oh
No. Hold on, you had it right the first time.
I know. I'm just
Crash
referencing.
Man's gonna crash out.
Not the romanization.
Not the Romaji.
This happens a lot of time back in the day. Because the Japanese can't really say their R's.
Yeah.
No, they can't say their L's. So, yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of the L's, they sound like Kurashu, or that's how it's usually pronounced.
Yeah.
Also, this is probably my favorite, this is probably my favorite song for the Robot Masters from Mega Man 2. I actually do like Crash Man's Game Boy song, as shocking as it sounds.
That's fine.
It's just because it's a song that I usually don't like talking about. I usually don't like mentioning a lot about because it's also a very simple song.
Sometimes simplicity is the best.
Yes, simplicity is, in fact, the spice of life.
I thought there was varieties of spice of life.
Well, yes, variety is also the spice of life, but you also gotta, sometimes simple is good.
Mm-hmm. It's just fine. It's like variety is the spice of life, but simplicity is also just the basic flavor that we just tend to love every once in a while.
Alright, first, before I even drop down, I gotta grab that health. How the fuck did I not instantly die on those spikes?
Don't question it. Don't question it.
Okay, I guess this game has coyote time. Ah, Rush Jet, before you were neutered.
Yes, the good rush jet.
Okay, Hey, E-Tank, I will take that.
First try. There you go.
Thank God for E-Tanks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the one thing I'm like super excited about, is the fact that we finally have E-Tanks. That means I will not be suffering.
Have you ever actually drank the E-Tank energy drink?
I
have
wanted
not.
I wanted to try one, but I never could find.
They're so good.
Were they actually? I remember a friend of mine saying they were disgusting.
Well, I am a energy drink connoisseur, so I'm just kind of. I try all of them. It has a
Crash.
really good. It has a really nice blue raspberry taste to it.
Yeah, blue
Oh,
raspberry.
well, now you have my attention.
Yeah, blue raspberry is to me the supreme flavor.
It is artificial as hell, but still, it's
Yeah,
good.
but still, blue raspberry is still really good.
Yeah, it's a blue raspberry. It's basically blue raspberry energy drink. In a can, and that's it. I've tried some of the other Capcom ones, like I've tried Dragon Punch. I've tried Hadouken.
Oh God. Oh,
Dragon Punch is alright. Hadouken is terrible. What's actively disappointing is tasting the T-Virus energy drink. It's
oh
not
God. That sounds terrible. Ah, Dr. Wily. There you are.
Dr. Wowie.
good. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. It's the T-Virus antidote. They had to, because you can't give somebody a drink called T-Virus.
Oh yeah, guess what time it is?
What?
Boss Rush.
Yep.
Time for the Mega Man 3 Robot Masters. And with no introductions, we're on Top Man stage.
Mm.
This is actually another good underrated song, I feel. Especially if especially with the people who try to cover the Game Boy songs. Also, some of the major differences between the NES and Game Boy version. Oh wow, a 1-up. That's the first 1-up of this game that I have actually picked up. Oh right, I forgot the cat was a thing.
What was that? Robo Terror Tabby or something like that?
That's the unofficial name for. I think it's actually called Nekotama or something like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Oh no, and it's Fat Mega Man who keeps the tops.
I'm the top man. I throw tops.
Actually, I'm reminded of something really funny. With the with the Mega Man Anniversary Collection for PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox,
Yeah.
this was still a part of the Capcom Edge thing. So it was like, if you get the game, they were also advertising the complete DVD box set of the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon.
You know that?
Yeah.
Did they ever re-release the Ruby Sphere series on Blu-ray?
No, they did not.
That's.
But what makes the funniest thing is that what me and my friends in like middle school noticed was the art for that specific box set looked terrible. Mega Man had a jacked up face, and it looked like his six-pack was all malformed. We used to make a joke about it being that that's not Mega Man in a suit, that's Goku who hijacked it. Because it had a very weird Toriyama-esque design for the face. I'm gonna look for that and put in the chat.
I guess it is Buster only for Top Man.
No, not Superman, I said Mega Man.
Too bad you're getting DC Comics.
Well, shit.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness, what is up with... This gets funnier, because all the images... Okay, this is the Mega Man everyone knows. That's the other Mega Man. That's Mega Man X.
Oh, are you using Google to search through things? Because I've gotten to a point to where it's like I really do not like using Google anymore for image search up.
Yes, here it is. Ah.
Because some of the stuff I have seen on Google search really really pisses me off, because a lot of it's mostly AI.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
oh, I haven't had that problem yet.
Oh, I've had it multiple times.
Oh no, I bet you.
Alright, Top Man is beaten. Who's the next one? Needle. Okay. This is another good song from Mega Man 2 Game Boy. Like I said, the second Game Boy game has good compositions, but it's like, unfortunately, the Game Boy fucked everything up.
Here we go. I put it in the Jackbox thing.
Okay. I'll look in just a second.
Yes, feast your eyes on the mess.
What the hell happened to Mega Man here?
Exactly. My exact problem.
Yeah, what the hell?
Why does my man look like he's all caked up?
That was also on the original official DVD box set. Oh, actually they did re-release it. It's on Discotech.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, is it?
Because if I can because if I go to the convention in December that I usually go to, I hope Discotech is there, because usually I like to see if they have DVD releases of certain series.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if they have Ruby Spheres, I'm definitely buying that. I might ask and see if they do. If they don't, hey, it's no skin off my bones at the end of the day, I feel.
Oh yeah, it's apparently all the Mega Man episodes are legal on YouTube.
That doesn't surprise me. That's actually something I want to do, is just watch through Ruby Spheres with people.
We were trying to get that off the ground at some point, right, Kari?
Yeah, but the video files that I had weren't working,
Oh, they're on YouTube.
But I managed to tinker with a few things, and now I have all the video files up and ready.
Okay, good. That's good. I mean, I would have suggested watching it off of YouTube since it's already on there, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I really like the Ruby Spears cartoon. There's some funny moments in it, such as Mega Man, such as the Lion Man episode.
The Lionman episode is funny, but come on, look, we have to go over one of the best, worst episodes ever, which is the Mega Man X episode.
I was just about
Oh
to mention
man,
that.
the Mega Man X
Hey, Dapper.
episode. Oh hey Dapper,
Hello,
welcome
Dapper.
back. Yeah, so the Mega Man X cartoon, or it was supposed to be a pilot for like a Mega Man X cartoon that Ruby Spears
Oh,
wanted
so it was
to do.
it was a backdoor pilot for a Mega Man X.
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious.
The heads up, Dapper. Séafra is currently streaming,
Yeah.
so.
I know. I was here
Oh,
earlier.
yeah, that's right. You were here earlier. I'm not thinking. I've been dealing with Sparking Zero brain rot.
And
Oh, my
early-
Skibbity Sigmas.
much earlier, we were talking a little bit about me getting taken off the site at work.
That sucks that you pretty much got taken off of a job.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
That's-
Needle is just weak to air. That's funny. What a blowhard.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
but yeah, the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon, that Mega Man X episode is so weird compared to what you know about X.
Yeah.
It's like, what is this? Where is this so-called peace-loving robot? Why is he so dead set on murdering Vile?
Yeah, that's the one other vibe I got. But X just had a malicious bloodlust for File.
I mean, I would kill Vile if I was him. I would turn into Jack at the start of Jack 2 and go, I'm gonna kill Baron Praxis.
I'm gonna kill
I'm going
Vile.
to kill Praxis.
I like the
I'm
fact
gonna
that
kill
also
Praxis!
The other weird thing is always going to be, oh, so you're gonna have Vile and one other person, not Storm Eagle, not Chill Penguin, not Launch Octopus.
Boomer Collider. Spark Mandrill. The most
Exactly.
like forgettable X-Boss. So we're on.
Magnet Man.
Oh.
And then Stigma spelled with a Y.
It was the 90s.
As it was courtesy of the time.
It was like calling Raiden Raiden.
Well, we were calling him Raiden because of Mortal Kombat Raiden.
Yes.
It's like how everyone called
for fuck's
Ryu Ryu. We called Ryu Ryu because we didn't hear the proper pronunciation of the name.
Oops, somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, friend of mine.
Oh hey, look, it's the stupid.
Ultra.
It's
Oh,
the eyes.
just Ultraman jump. Just Ultraman jump scare.
Nah, there's some really annoying enemies. Like these guys from Top Man, that you never.
What?
That's a pit?
Yeah, that's a pit and needles.
Yeah, fuck this. I have Rush Jet.
So going up.
I know how this game
On a
is played.
Tuesday.
Somebody else has joined.
Ah, fuck this.
Back to the jet. Oh, the coil. Yoku blocks suck no matter what. There you go.
Yep.
I think the only game that doesn't have Yoku blocks that I fucking despise is
I think Mega Man 7's Yoku blocks are not like terrible.
11 has pretty basic ass, and they don't even show up in the main game until you get to the Gear Fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, God, thank you, because I never liked these blocks.
They did that. Remember, they also did that in Mega Man X. When you go to I forget the Sigma Stage 1, where you fight against.
Blocks in?
Yes, yes, there was Mega Man X5. When you go
yeah.
to
okay.
when you go to Sigma Stage 1, where you fight against Shadow Devil, it is you do the whole thing, which is just the Mega Man 2 bullshit with Quick Man, and then Yoku blocks.
Also, this is the only Mega Man game. Also, I should mention, this is the only Mega Man game where it doesn't stop you when you heal. You actually just see it go. You just heal in real time. Well, I remember this was the only Mega Man game that does that.
And then X6 was like, what's a Yoku block? We're not doing that shit.
No,
Yeah,
6
then X6 turned into its own problem.
No, 6 had.
Yeah.
I thought Mega Man 6 had Yoku blocks.
I said
No,
X6.
we're talking.
Oh.
Yeah, we're talking about X6.
X6.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
gone
that's
way
an-
far.
Yeah, the one X game I played too many fucking times.
Yeah, the one that you
Mhm.
the one that you get Stockholm syndrome from, but that's beside the point.
No, it'd be Stockholm syndrome if I started feeling that way towards X7.
Yeah. X6 has warts and everything. It's still a competent game to play. X7, on the other hand, is just why,
Yeah.
why.
Here's the thing, X6 I know how to break.
Yeah. X6 is
X7,
an easy game to break.
X7 will break you.
Yeah, X7 will break you in return.
I hate this game's item get thing. You
Oh yes, so do I.
You got magnet missile.
got
And-
an okay power up.
And then you just see. I'm imagining that one gif from of Spy Kid, the Spy Kids character pointing.
Which
From the third movie.
fair.
I mean, it could be. At least it's not the insides of Mega Man in the first GB game.
Oh yeah, they did do that.
Yeah, you actually just missed that.
Yeah.
Like, hey kids, you like body horror?
Oh, big weapon
No.
energy.
Don't worry, you'll get it eventually. The body horror.
Yeah.
Ooh, an E-Tank.
Ah! See, that's what we call the sucker's E-Tank.
No, the Sucker's E-Tank involves a bottomless pit.
Or the E-Tank falling into the bottomless pit.
Yeah. That E-Tank is the one in Metal Man stage in Mega Man 2.
Another sucker bot. I will say, I love the fact that this game... Oh, welcome back, Trips. I will say the one thing about this game that I like the most is I love the fact that they gave more tiles to, like, Hardman and some other Robot Masters, because there are some tile sets in here that you don't see in other like, Mega Man 3. I actually really... I don't mind the Robot Master. I don't mind this game's soundtrack, like I said. It's just... Yeah, you could pretty much tell that this Game Boy is struggling.
Monkey.
Monkey!
Says Frieza.
Hello, monkey.
Says English dub Frieza. Remember, in Japanese, he doesn't call them that. He just calls
Oh, I
them
know.
Goku and Vegeta.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
funnier when he says monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Queen Braun in Final Fantasy IX calls Zidane a monkey.
I love
Therefore,
Frieza.
Queen Braun is racist.
Well, Zidane has a tail, so yeah, of course you would call him a monkey.
But then
Isn't
again,
that
there's
that-
other...
Oh, he's going ape
there's
shit.
other funny story stuff going on with Zidane, so...
Also remember, if he's a monkey and so, technically so is Kuja.
Yeah?
Kuja doesn't have a tail.
Kuja is a
Boy.
monkey.
Yeah, but Kuja's a completely different beast.
Yeah. But he is a monkey as well. They're weird magic creatures.
They're funny monkey people.
Yeah, that's a dub only
Really?
thing. Yeah, that's a dub only thing, Trips. Vegeta,
Mhm.
Frieza only calls people monkeys in the dub.
He only calls the Saiyans monkeys in the dub.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like one thing I even noticed in like when I was watching the original series in Japanese.
Yeah, even in Super, that's where a lot of people learned it in Super, is that when uh, Goku is going through his thoughts when he's about to enter Ultra Instinct mode, you hear everybody, and then it goes to Frieza, and he just says Goku. Whereas in the dub, he specifically says monkey.
Dance for us, monkey.
Dance for me,
Dance,
dance.
monkey, dance!
You think you the drink, bitch? You ain't even a cup.
I still don't understand the meme behind calling Trunks the drink. I don't get it.
Somebody actually explained. Give me a second. Let me look where that was posted.
Oh.
I know where. I just gotta pull it up.
Oh, hard man. They did you dirty in this game.
Oh, hard man. What do you mean they did him dirty in this game? This is hard man. He was
Okay, so
used in
Trunks
both
is-
games.
Okay, real quick. Trunks is called the drink because he has so much drip. He's liquid.
I figured.
Oh.
I figured as much. That was probably what it
You
was.
can't be a solid,
But he
That's
can.
so
So
that's why they
dumb.
call him the drink.
Can't
Yeah.
be a solid if you're
This damn Gen Z, somewhat Gen Alpha lingo, I don't get.
Yeah, it does make a lot more sense when you mention that he is the drink. Because he has so much drip. Oh! Guess what time it is? The most pointless boss in the franchise.
Fish.
Oh, Quinn.
Story.
Hey, Quint. Or, hey, evil Mega Man from the future.
Not evil, necessarily, but
Lazy.
this is... The Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch fight is far more interesting than this.
Yeah, but that's not official, so,
I
fuck
know.
you. It doesn't count.
I still love the 8-bit deathmatch fight a lot. Sorry about that, Trips. I forgot I had I have the moderation on. Yeah, trust me. I'm not a Zoomer. I'm technically late millennial because I was born in '95. But the
Yeah,
Okay, so
you're
like-
late millennial. I am a whole ass millennial. I was born '92.
The most I'll say about the most I'll say is that I do like some Dragon Ball memes. In fact, my favorite is the one from... My favorite is one of the YouTube shorts where Broly's like, "You see this hole behind me?" Like, that video, every time, it gets me to laugh.
My favorite Dragon Ball meme is, "Don't mess with us Dragon Ball fans. We've never read the manga.
Or that they don't
Or
pay attention
we've
to
never
the series.
We've never seen the series in general."
Yeah.
Because, like I said, not to all old Dragon Ball fans, but to the more modern ones, it's just, yes, I don't watch Dragon Ball. I watch the Team 4-Star stuff, and then I just listen to people talk about it on YouTube, and then that's how I get my information. And then they're absolutely wrong about everything.
Yeah.
Power scalers have also ruined Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear to all things.
I swear to the Allfather, I will kill somebody.
No, Kari will get this. I swear to the architect. If I hear planetary one more time, I'm gonna commit a malos.
Okay, so
God damn it.
I got into Dragon...
Is that the song that plays in DBSD every time Kari matches loads up his match?
No.
No, it's Xenoblade references.
My favorite...
The architect.
My
Go ahead.
favorite... I was gonna say, I got into Dragon Ball because I watched it on Toonami back when I was a kid.
Like a lot of us did.
Yeah, like a lot of us did. But the thing is that Toonami introduced a lot of anime to me. Even Gundam Seed, even though I hate Seed. To hell and high
Everyone
water.
hates Seed. Look, Séafra. Everybody hates Seed. It's not just you. Seed is a unliked Gundam series.
But I will give credit where credit is due. I do think Seed, in retrospect, as I've gotten older, is not that bad.
It's not. Look, Seed is fine.
It's Seed Destiny.
Yeah, Seed Destiny's a really bad one.
The only thing about
like,
Seed
hey,
I don't
man.
like is the sex scene between Kira and Flay.
Yeah.
I forgot. I
Yeah.
can't believe they got away with showing that shit on TV.
They didn't show it on Toonami. They showed it in the original. We just got implications.
Yeah, and then Kira just becomes this asshole. Like,
No, Kira's a hypocrite.
He is.
Man, I hate war. Gets the strongest Gundam. I'm gonna wage war on all the warmongers. You dumbass.
I actually don't really like Kira as much as people think. Honestly, I feel like Atheron was like the better protagonist.
Yeah, Kira Yamato's terrible. But hey, he's the main character in the new movie.
Yeah, and apparently the
Him and
the movie did really good.
Yeah, the movie. So people have pointed out that Gundam Seed Freedom is just Shrek 2.
It is. Yeah, and I like how it just completely ignores the Destiny to a degree. I mean, unfortunately, you can't really get rid of the main character of Seed Destiny because people do like him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, guess what time it is?
Snake Man? Oh no, not Wily.
That's a weird Wily, isn't it?
Yeah.
I forgot what his weakness is. Oh,
I literally don't remember.
I think it's Quint's weapon.
is it Sakugan? Okay, I'll try.
I think I remember this one. I hate
Oh, yeah.
this thing.
Seed Destiny was just Seed is just a weird thing. The joke that I have for Seed is the only good thing about Seed is the
Oh,
goddamn.
here, Scrooge McDuck now.
Oh,
Aww.
that actually kills me. Okay.
Yeah, the only good thing about Seed, the Stray models.
Yeah.
How is
I don't know how effective that weapon is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is literally... This boss theme is just...
Hope your brain hurts.
Yeah, it's like for every Gundam series, not all of them are bad. Not all of them. Some of them have just a terrible ass ending.
Yeah.
Looking at you, season 2 of Iron Blooded Orphans.
We don't talk about Iron Blooded Orphans.
No, we talk about Iron Blooded Orphans. It's good. It's the ending we don't talk about.
Yeah.
I really hope when that movie comes out, because they've been talking about that movie for a hot minute, that Mika's son gets all the revenge. He just doesn't end up like his dad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got his legs. Also, Mika's son is he is the true Gundam child, not Setsuna. He was conceived in a Gundam.
Yeah, they actually fucked inside of the Gundam.
That's funny.
It is hilarious. Because everyone's like, Mika, what happened?
I had
And it's
some-
like,
So they gave them the Gundam Seed.
God damn it.
You really
God
hit them with the Gundam
fucking
style.
damn it.
Alright, Alex, I'll give that one to you.
Every Gundam Pro tag basically has sex. Oh, well, there goes the Wily tank.
Who told you this lie? Who told you this lie?
Except for
Not every
Amuro.
Gundam
Except
Pro-
for Amuro. For some
No,
reason.
No, Amuro exclusively fucks. He doesn't have kids, but he fucks a lot.
It's implied in like one of the manga adaptations. He does have like a kid.
Yeah. Who doesn't do anything is everyone's favorite pretty boy, Hiro Yue.
Yeah, Hero. No, he's implied to have a kid because of Frozen Teardrop.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
That must have been. What was that? Like, did fucking.
that's a sequel series. That was novel only. That's a sequel
No,
series.
no.
Oh.
Did Raylina have to, like, attack him in his sleep or something?
Yeah. Also, we just beat Game Boy 2. That shit's done and over
Nice.
with.
Oh, yeah. We here do not condone that joke. It is a joke only. We don't
Yeah,
condone
it is
that.
a joke.
What joke?
But taking advantage of somebody in their sleep.
Yeah, that is a joke. And it's a dark one.
But Hiro Yue from Gundam Wing is one of the most asexual characters ever.
He is one of the most like aromantic coded characters. Anyways,
Yes,
it's
has to be.
ah
Oh, it's the enemies.
yeah,
That sprite of
Chibi.
Mega Man looks like shit.
it's probably the
I love that.
Wanan.
One on
Wanna be.
Claptrap.
Hammer Joe.
Hammer Joe.
Yeah,
Fuck
Mega
you,
Man.
Hammer Joe.
Yeah,
You
Mega.
don't see a lot of Hammer Joes in the franchise.
Yeah, Mega Man.
Monkey.
Monkey.
I am expecting Mega Man 3 to be very difficult. I remember it being hard.
Subaru.
I'm fixing the bus. These jackasses.
Mechacaro.
I hate these things.
No, the other ones are way worse. The ones with the mini frogs on their back, Magfly. You know, the ones from Mega Man 7 and 8. G-Springer.
No, those guys are. Nah, you just use Flame Sword and they die. Or Charge
Peter
Shot.
Chi.
If enemy is problem, use Charge Shot.
New Shotman.
New Shotman.
Yambo.
Yumbo.
Oh yeah. No, there is one other Gundam pilot. I
Harry.
cannot remember their name, but from a Gundam Turn A. They don't have kids because they are gay.
Yeah. Actually, there was an implication that they had kids.
How the through magic?
Don't ask.
Look, Turn
Don't
A
tell.
already kind of throws everybody off with the whole yes, this is so far flung into the future because you see every Gundam possible. You're like, wait, how are you related to all of them? Don't worry about it.
Great.
Yeah. Springer!
Jerry Springer.
Pierre robots.
Here, Pietobot.
Pierobot.
Guys from Metal Man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mole.
Mole.
Wow,
That-
that's
that-
damn.
that's
Can't think
a-
of anything clever.
Robbit.
Robbit.
Western
They at least
Robin.
tried there. That is
Cook. He's cooked.
that's on.
Yeah, the classic Baton, which you don't really see, like the big
Cute
Goblin.
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 The big bulky Batons, you don't really see until 11 again.
Yeah. Squirm.
Squirm.
Schwarm. Actually, it's pronounced Schwarm.
It's pronounced stupid.
Matasaburo.
Mataburu.
Fanboy.
Fat Mega Man.
Kaminari
Zeus.
Goro.
Kaminari Goro.
These are names.
Crash Man.
Flash Man. Flash, the big bridge. Metal Man.
Doctor Man, because of the fucking like lamp thing on his head. Woodman.
Woodman.
Wood. Man.
He is a tree.
Airman.
You defeated Airman.
Hardman. Obligatory penis joke.
I mean, he has a penis.
Yes.
No, he doesn't.
Top man.
Top Man. He is still useless.
Still pretty bad.
Magnet Man.
Good stage. Boring boss.
Yes, especially in this game.
Nah,
Needle Man.
Don't do drugs, kids.
You- Shoot the gun.
He can crochet. Original
Points.
character, do not steal.
Oh, Wily Wars apparently turned 30 this year. Or yesterday.
Wow.
Anyway,
I think that's all of them.
we don't even get one for Dr. Willy?
No, there's not one for Dr. Wily. Is that
I will
is
share.
that it?
No,
Looks like
to
it.
be safe, just wait. No, wait. Just wait. Sometimes these games have intros that go
Okay, there you go.
There you go. Thank you for playing presented by Capcom.
Presented by bitch.
Oh, is it gonna spell Capcom wrong?
Presented by
Cac.
Cabcom. They
Capcom.
spelled
Oh. No, because they've done that before. Let's see. There's Resident Evil, Revelations. There's Capcom.
Cac.
There's yeah, Catcon for Mega Man ZX Collection.
All right,
Yeah.
that's Game Boy. That is the second Game Boy game down.
Alright, I think we should take a break before you start 3.
Yep,
Mhm.
I'm actually taking a few stretches here and there. But truth be told, I already got my water. I already got a drink. I'm just taking some stretches, cracking my legs, getting them moving around.
Ooh. Casper Full Body is $9 on the Nintendo eShop.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I guess for some context as to why I'm like dreading this game more in particular is because Mega Man 3 on the Game Boy is difficult.
It sucks.
Yeah, it genuinely
Yeah.
does.
To be
I
honest,
I already did. By the way, I already did, Brendan.
I'm still waiting for when someone will release Mega Man GBA 5 as like, when's that game gonna get like a demake where it's now just a classic Mega Man?
Somebody's actually working on a version on
Good!
a
I'll-
version that's closer to like the Mega Man 7 style. I actually know the guy too because he's in the
Oh, I've seen that. That's
yeah,
gonna be cool.
I
when it
actually
comes
talked.
out.
I actually talked to him. Yeah, I'm gonna say 3 Game Boy or World 3 is like one of the the most difficult out of all of them. Oh, I already did. It's updated on Twitch, but give me 1 second. I'll redo that again.
Oh, I was also gonna say something else.
There you go.
Apparently, outside of all the dumb stuff, the Netflix Gundam movie is actually good.
I heard it was good,
Oh, is it?
but I also heard it was Xeon apologist stuff.
Oh no, it's okay. It's not Xeon apologist stuff. It is so you follow Xeon as they deal with the first Gundam, which is 78, and it's treated more like a horror movie than anything because
Oh,
it's
there you
just
go. It's
terrifying.
updated.
So it's like pre Gundam history.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Yeah,
I will say though, like of all the recent Netflix stuff, I definitely need to sit down and watch the new Gundam stuff at some point in the future. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe at some point. Anyways, all right. I think it's time for me to start on World 3. But
I
first,
just have 2
time to
more achievements.
But first, let's read this. It's a disaster, and only Mega Man can stop it. The dastardly Dr. Wily has taken control of an offshore oil rig, aiming to drill to the center of the Earth to collect energy for his latest invention. Assisted by Cyber Canine Rush and his robotic helper Eddie, you must progress through Dr. Wily's fiendish fortress, battling various robot masters and collecting their weapons before facing the mad scientist in his ultimate creation. This is going to...
I'm missing.
isn't this just the plot of like fucking Resident Evil 4?
Sorta.
Because the final part is in like an oil. Well, no.
No.
What game has an oil rig as a location?
I think it was 4.
I mean, 7 has the oil tanker, but does that really count?
No, not really. I mean, there's the underground section. I mean, there's the underground section in 7.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh yeah, the salt mine.
yeah, the salt mines.
AKA the place you go for like 2 minutes, and
Yeah.
then you fight a fat guy. Two
By the-
fat guys, and then you're done.
By the way, here comes the bet. Speaking of, from this point on, certified bangers. And the soundtracks are all great for Mega Man going forward on the Game Boy. I think the recommended order is Sparkman first, I think. Yeah, the sound engine got updated immensely. Ooh! Yeah, that's a... Oh yeah, it's a whole lot better... That's a whole lot better feeling. Mega Man, that is.
Devil May Cry 5, why are you so good?
Hey.
What is
Playing
it?
Capcom games and breaking my monitor's fucking blue light filter. Why is every
I'm playing
game on
Monster
the RE engine
Hunter.
break my fucking filter?
I don't know,
I
sometimes
don't fucking know.
sometimes it happens.
The HDR on these games is fucking fantastic. I wish-
Oh, does your monitor have HDR capabilities?
I think it does. That's turning it
Okay.
on.
I'll have to see if mine does. You know what? I'm actually gonna check now that you mentioned that.
Whoopsie daisy.
Because if it's a Windows settings I can adjust, then that'd be great. Because I do not want to fiddle with the back of my monitor.
This is Sparkman?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Sparkman.
I used to think his stage was hard, and then I grew up and I was like, wait a minute, this is piss easy. It's the,
You know,
it's the
I will-
revisit to Sparkman that sucks.
This is Game Boy 3, though. This isn't the first
Yeah.
game.
But no, I'm just mentioning off of just...
Oh
it's
yeah,
nothing
the
negative towards
revisit
it.
in Mega Man 3 sucks.
That's why I don't do it. I never do the Doc Robot shit. Fuck that stuff.
Yeah, this is... When I said 3 was the most difficult of the games, it was because of Leaps of Faith. There are so many leaps of faith in this game that it's not even funny. And trust me, when I said earlier that Mega Man 9 was just as bad with some of them, I was not kidding. And I cannot get that E-Tank anytime soon. Actually, give me 1 second. Yeah, Mega Man 9 has that unfortunate side effect where it causes people to fume like crazy. And I feel like the one issue with Mega Man 9 is that the difficulty, especially on superhero mode. God, I hate superhero mode so fucking much. It's not even it's not even a joke.
You know, as much as I hate to admit it, I actually did get that fucking Mr. Perfect achievement.
I don't.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you've
How's
wasted.
your mental state?
Yeah, how was your mental state?
About the same as usual.
You're just screaming. Just ah!
Yeah.
But yeah, I really like. Of all the Mega Man games that I like the most, I would say Mega Man. I would say of all my favorite Mega Man games are Mega Man 7, because duh, that's my favorite Mega Man game, period. That's also the first Mega Man game I ever played. Ten has a lot. Yeah, a lot of 10's achievements are far more feasible.
10 is fun, but Buff Commando Man stage.
In Mega Man 7?
No, in Mega Man 10.
Oh yeah, okay, I got Commando Man and fucking Search Man confused.
Search Man's in 8, not 7.
Well, I'm also playing a game while we're talking, so...
Yeah, that's the issue.
Wait a minute, hold up. What?
What happened, Kari?
I'm looking at my achievement list for Sparking Zero. I'm missing one achievement. Take a wild guess as to what it is.
I wonder what it could be.
I legit want you to guess, because this is weird.
I will say, though, the Game Boy games can be very beautiful to stare at. Especially with some of the tile sets. Like, Sparkman stage in this game is actually really nice to look at.
Yeah.
My favorite Mega Man game is Mega Man 7 on the Game Boy. Or, Mega Man 7 on the Game Boy. Mega Man 7 on the SNES, but my favorite overall Mega Man game is probably 9 or 10. Just because I do think 9 and 10 are, like, 9 has, like, the best classic weapons.
Yeah.
But I also have
Go ahead.
sorry. But talking about Ambase, for all intents and purposes, I'm gonna say this once, I am not playing Ambase on stream.
I'll do it. But, as for what the achievement I was missing, it was the one for getting every other achievement. It didn't proc for some reason. So, I need to go fix that.
Yeah, that's fair. 10 is probably... Yeah, Mega Man 10 has, like, some of the best level design. I can give that game credit where it's due.
Wait, 10 is,
Yeah.
is that the one with Pump Man?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck
Yes.
that game. That game's levels like dog shit. Dude, Pump Man sucks ass. No one can convince me that that stage is well designed.
No, it's
No,
not.
But for us...
The one. No,
Us-
what's up is Strike Man stage. Fuck Strike Man stage. Stupid baseball bastard.
Oh yeah, the mini boss of that place is a shithole.
Ah, yeah, you gotta fight it twice. Because we think that was funny.
The game designers are like, yes, laugh.
Whew. Okay, Spark. I do also have a really weird fondness for 8 as well. I like 8 because of the soundtrack and everything. That's actually number one reason.
Oh, 8's fun.
8 is also like criminally underrated. Far more than Mega Man
Yeah.
7 is. And that's
Well, a lot of people hated 7 because of parental flaws.
yeah, which really fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Brental Floss,
Yeah.
but you really fucked up with doing that.
Well, no, that's his choice. But remember, a lot of gaming, pop culture jokes and references is just a lot of video game boomers complaining about stuff because they had no patience for it, or they just thought something was annoying, and we just kind of got stuck with
Yeah.
it. Such as, man, Navi from I was gonna say Navi from Mega Man.
Skyward Sword.
Navi from
Navi
Yeah.
from
Navi-
from Ocarina of Time. But anyways,
Ocarina of Time and Fee. Oh, they're super annoying. It's like,
yeah.
oh, well, change
It's
the
5.
goddamn
Get it
batteries.
right.
Yeah, 5. Change the damn battery, and also, you just don't listen to them.
Yeah.
That's all.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt. Hey, Trips, do you know who's weak to Spark Shot? Is it Gemini or Shadow?
This game has different order.
Yeah. This is... Okay, Snake. Okay, let's try Snake then.
Snake!
I always like doing Snake Man first.
Well, Snake or Shadow were the recommended first ones.
Buster only Shadow Man sounds like a fucking nightmare. Sorry, I'm thinking of Base 3.
Yeah.
God, imagine doing that guy with fucking Buster only. God.
Especially if you don't have a Charge Buster like in this game.
Oh, hey, you didn't have a Charge Buster.
It was supposed to be in 3, actually.
Yeah, then it was put in 4, and I was like, man. Why? Why, cruel God? Why?
Oh, I love the snakies, by the way.
The big snakes? I always like the big snakes. Yeah, the big snakes
I love the snake enemies. I don't know why. It's like, I really wish we had more snake-themed Robot Masters in Mega Man.
There's your reminder that SnakeMan.exe is bullshit and Mega Man 2 and Mega Man Battle Network 2.
Alright, now that I've fixed the problem, I can comfortably say I have all the achievements in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I feel like a teenager. This is good. This makes me happy. I'm in my happy place.
I think there's some ROM hacks of 3 that implement, like, some of the later features. Like, I remember there was a ROM hack of Mega Man 3 that included the charge shot.
I think so.
I might be wrong. And I might be stupid. Oh yeah, it's these dingbats. Or at least the Mega Man, the Game Boy version of these dingbats, where the other ones... Oh yeah, there is a Mega Man 2 hack that does implement the slide and arc shot. Oh, finally, an E-Tank. Thank you, Eddie. For once, you're not a...
Eddie.
Thank God Eddie actually gave me something useful. Oh yeah, Mega Man Odyssey does have the charge shot as well, that's right. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, now the other one. I gotta do it again on PS5.
Oh no.
Like, the platinum itself isn't hard. It really isn't.
It's not it's not that I'm judging you for doing it on PS5 as well, but it's also like, geez.
Take a break.
Well, of course I'm not gonna do it right now. Ain't that crazy?
Dick!
Listen,
Dickhead.
who's a dickhead? Hammer
Fuck
Joe?
it. No, the fucking enemy, the remains of that last enemy.
What enemy was it?
It was the little assholes that drop themselves onto you.
Oh, those guys? Oh, I just like these guys. They're not... You could have just shot him. That's your fault.
Yeah, you're right. It is my fault. Still.
Right? It's these spike things you don't see until you come back to this stage. Hey, right, you do Snake Man again, right?
No, that's no.
These ladder spike things. I swear they're in.
These are Mega Man. These are from Mega Man 4.
Ah. Makes sense.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Okay, so the only things I'm missing are use specific characters numerous times.
There we go.
Nope, don't care. I already have all the achievements that the rest of this can eat my ass.
Yeah, I can get behind. There are just some achievements there are just some things in gaming that I don't do. Trophy hunting is very rare for me, and I do plan on doing some trophy hunting in the future, but it's also like I'm being very
like it's more so the fact of with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Zeno, it has something you could do by raising your character's proficiency to max, using them a certain number of times, and you get titles that you can put on your player card for ranked matches. There's an achievement for getting your first title, and then one for 100 titles.
Yep, I think it's Sparkshot. You were right.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have just.
Thankfully, you don't have to grab every single one. Otherwise, I would never go for this platinum. But the fact that it's only your first one in 100, I can let it slide. So.
Yeah, Kuja really should. Yeah, Kuja Killer should really do a hack like that at some point, but I get that he's a busy man, you know.
What are we talking about?
A friend, an old mutual friend of mine.
Play the
and
Not-
Rush Coil. Wait,
DMC.
I forgot you don't get Rush Coil at the start. Oh, there goes.
You don't.
I'm so spoiled. Okay. I believe Gemini is weak to Snake, right?
Yes. That was also the case in NES Mega.
Yes.
Raid.
The gimmick was that you search, you can find the real Gemini Man.
Dude, my Discord just restarted out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, for some reason it does that once in a blue moon to me. I don't know why.
What, the question, Don, what's wrong with DMC Devil May Cry?
You never played it?
No,
Oh, I
I
didn't-
played it a couple times, and I think it's still one of I still enjoy playing it more than probably most of
Well,
the franchise.
So, okay, the problem with DMC Devil May Cry isn't the game itself, it's just
Just the
one,
shit that
the
happened
way-
beforehand.
the shit that happened beforehand and the shit that happened behind the scenes of how they treated everything, how Ninja Theory treated everything. Hello, Ray?
Hey, Ray.
Why are you on the Jackbox?
Because I'm streaming.
Séafra streaming right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to have, like, it in general chat, because the last thing I need is for, like, 20 of you to start speaking and for me to get overloaded.
Yeah.
Also, the
Oh,
penguins.
great.
Why are there penguins in
Oh, thank
Gemini?
God.
What do penguins have to do with Gemini?
Ice.
Yeah.
Ice level.
Does it really count as an ice level?
Yes, this is technically
Yes.
the ice level of Mega Man 3.
It's not slippery, it's fine, but it's still ice.
It's more water than it does ice.
Yeah, no,
The
like I
only
said,
level you use Rush Marine.
yeah, DMC Devil May Cry, like, everything about the game aesthetically, gameplay-wise, is fine. It's the story, it's the treatment of certain characters, and also the treatment of Dante that everyone doesn't like. No, it's
It's not a bad game. Is the long
It's
and
not.
short of it.
It's not a bad game, but it's just like I said. A lot of people have they feel certain ways about how they handle Dante in the series, along with Virgil and this other girl character.
Which
I
hear
do
that
kind of,
some
I
people
do
like.
hope they bring back DMC somehow. Like, just, I know, like, not, it's a controversial take to say that.
No, it's not. Like I said, my biggest gripe with it is it would have been much better if at the end of the game, it's revealed that it's not Dante, it's actually Nero, because he acts like a harder Nero. Because the thing is, Dante and Virgil and Nero all represent different aspects of cool. That was what why am I blanking on his name? Itsuno wanted. No, Itsuno basically wrote them as Dante is the cool surfer dude, Virgil is the cool preppy kid, V is the cool goth kid, and Nero is the cool punk.
V
Yes.
read a funny book.
Hungry caterpillar. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her.
Are you reading the Master
And so it is
Chief?
written.
I like this book, it's funny. I like the Goosebumps episode about it.
V, is that Mein Kampf? What did I tell you about that book?
Why is V reading that? Wait a minute, something ain't right here.
You know, Nero, this guy in the book, he's kind of making sense to me. You need to
No.
get off Reddit, dude.
No, V. Griffin, take the book away from him. It's not good. It's gonna make him think things that are not good.
Also, I think DMC Devil May Cry is the only Devil May Cry game that has an actual honest-to-God fucking dodge mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Which, can I just say, why do none of the other games have a fucking dodge roll?
3 has a dodge roll.
Okay. Is it? Do you have to
Yeah,
block it?
Trickster. No, it's in Trickster.
Oh.
You didn't use Trickster?
No, I didn't play DMC 3. I got to the first boss, didn't have fun, stopped playing.
God damn it. That game is really fun.
Yeah, I hear. I just didn't have fun, so I stopped playing. I was like, man, Cerberus
Not
is a fun
funny.
boss.
Didn't
Like,
laugh.
that was me in DMC4. Once again, I got to the first boss, thought it wasn't a very fun boss, and I was like, well, I don't want to keep playing. I don't like the boss.
God, I don't like the fucking tiles in this map that are animated because, good God. Do you see this
It's
shit?
yeah.
It's a very earthy area.
Gentlemen, I believe we're in the balls of the beast.
Oh no.
It's the one place I never
Balls?
wanted to be.
More than
Gentlemen, we have reached the scrotum.
Gentlemen, I am dropping the soap.
Come and get me, son of a bitch.
Amari.
It's supposed to be algae or something, but I can't help but see it and go and think really nasty thoughts.
I also, I think still my favorite thing from DMC Devil May Cry is when the game just tells me, just says fuck you to Dante. Plus, here's the thing, I don't really hate this Dante. I just kind of take him as his own thing, because I'm like, well, that's not supposed to be based on.
I actually really like. I actually like
I don't
DM.
think he
I
looks
like.
bad.
Yeah.
He has a cool design.
I actually really like DMC Dante's actor because I do think he actually does fit the role of this Dante.
Yeah, that's very true.
He's
He
a
does.
Dante that's kind of an asshole, but gets better by the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it's time for Shadow.
Like I said, the worst, the like everyone's main takeaway from Dante from DMC is that the one thing they showed everybody is the argument with Succubus, the fuck you joke.
I love the Spanish version of that. My name is Dante. Mi nombre es Dante.
Yes. Mi nombre es Dante, the Diablo Hunter. Here's my big taco sword.
I like it more because there's a mod that you can just give that Dante a mustache.
Yeah, he gets the mustache.
It's El Sombrero Danteo.
No, it's El Dante.
El Dante.
It's pizza. It's El Pizzadora.
I actually really like like I said, El Dante is just such a funny fucking mod.
It is. It is one of the funniest mods ever.
It's like fucking. It's like riding with a sombrero. It will never
But-
not be funny.
But that's real. That happens
Yeah,
in the
but
game.
that's funny as shit.
It is. It's like, yes, I know how to infiltrate Mexico.
I know how to
What-
blend in
what are
with
you gonna?
Mexicans. I'm gonna be really racist for a couple minutes. Like, no, it's like right in.
God damn it, Raiden.
God damn it,
Just
Raiden.
because you're a robot doesn't mean you can't escape the white privilege that you are a white man.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm speaking as somebody who- I'm speaking as somebody who's a Cuban. It's like every time I see Spanish stereotypes, it actually makes me laugh a little bit.
Yeah, because remember, every Spanish stereotype they think of is just Mexican.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's like for me, I'm Puerto Rican, and like you have to get real deep to understand what Puerto Ricans do,
Yeah.
and then it's just, hey, look, it's Ricky Martin, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking stab you.
Raiden in a sombrero is funny. That is absolutely correct.
It's also a really nice costume.
Buenos dias,
It
Mandy.
is.
Buenos dias, maricón.
Exactly. Buenos dias, pendejo.
Every time I hear somebody, I'm sorry, but every time I hear pendejo, I'm just so caught off guard and makes me laugh.
It's like, yeah, or my other favorite word, buenos dias, el pato.
Kuliki Dakati.
Buenos dias, mariposo.
What butterfly?
No. Mariposo is a slang term for something, and I will just leave it at that.
Well,
Anytime I think
well-
of Spanish, I think
But I'm not.
of Mario.
But trust me when I say it, I'm not gonna say it again.
I'm not speaking
Oh, just I know. I noticed like for like I said, I'm half Puerto Rican on my dad's side, but Puerto Rican Spanish, we have a couple of few words that you should not use, like cabron.
Yeah.
Cabron is the worst word you can call somebody in Spanish.
I think the funniest thing is that when I get hurt at work, instead of cursing in English, I just start cursing in Spanish, just because it's a good way to avoid getting in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And 90% of the time, the words that come out of my mouth are, carajo, or something along the variant of saying the F word.
I mean, I think the worst time I've actually hurt myself at work was when I was working at Whataburger. That was long story
Whataburger.
short.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Long story short, I was cleaning the grill before I left, and the fucking oil on the grill splashed me in the face.
Oh no.
That sucks ass.
And at the top of my lungs, I said, "Fuck."
I said, ouch!
Oops.
And then my boss got mad at me. He's like, "Oh, what do you?" It's like, "What am I supposed to say when you get hit in the face with hot grease?" Oh no, the pain. Ah, fudge. Oh,
I think the worst I've ever said, I cursed in German, and I said something that I can't repeat in here.
oh no.
It was a really bad phrase, and I will leave it.
Was it the Third Reich will rise again?
No.
What?
Why would I say that?
I don't know. You said the worst thing possible, so I'm thinking, yes, in Germany they really don't like talking about the Hitler.
The Hitler.
The Hitler. That's gonna just be a quote. I know it is.
Le Hitler.
No, the worst word, I'm not gonna... It was something along the lines of, you goat fucking something another, and I will leave it at that.
Okay, that's fair.
It was really bad, though.
Go fucking asshole. Get away from my
Look,
goats.
I think the worst thing I've said in Spanish is a word that I technically made up to explain my dad.
Oh. Well, that's the first game over.
And it was, I took two words, which is payaso, which is Spanish for clown, and culo for ass.
Well,
So I called my dad a payaso culo, which is a clown. He's like, "The fuck?"
you
It's like,
clown...
yeah, that's what you are.
You clown-ass motherfucker.
Fort I better
Clown
pass.
asshole.
You are a
Yeah.
motherfucking clown ass.
Look, that is the best way to describe my father. He is an ass clown. Like, the best way to describe my dad is he is in his 50s and he acts like a goddamn child on the internet.
So a kid with too much sugar in their system.
Yes.
Ooh! This thing... Oh, well, it's dead. I don't know why I was having trouble with that thing first time around.
You're trying to get all the timing right.
Yeah. Well, time for the next set of Robot Masters.
Anyway, time for more assholes.
Uh...
Hey, Dustman, my favorite.
I don't know who I'm supposed to go for here in the first set.
Dustman probably shouldn't be too hard. His attacks are pretty...
I think Dustman's weak to one of the Mega Man 3 weapons. I forgot which one, though.
Probably, I'm just saying, I think Dustman is one of the easier robots to start with in Mega Man 4.
Yeah.
He only has 2 attacks, and they're pretty...
Yeah, he has two... Yeah, he has 3 attacks. He throws junk. He
has
sucks
suck
and blow.
blow.
Yeah, exactly.
What are your moves? I can suck and blow really good.
That reminds me of a different joke. That reminds me of a joke said by, I can't remember the girl's name.
Sir, it's a Mega Man.
No.
Sir, it's Mega Man.
It was Ashley something or other. No, not Ashley Graham. She was the wife of Bert.
Oh, Dustman's level is absolutely evil.
And if you don't know who Ash Birch is, don't worry about it. He was a writer. He wrote for Borderlands 2. His sister is a very famous voice actress, Ashley Birch.
Yeah.
Tiny Tina, who they ruined in the movie.
Terrible.
Put her in the movie.
Yeah, they put her in the movie.
Like, she's one of the more iconic Borderlands characters,
Yeah, but
so, like,
okay, we're gonna talk a little bit about why I think the Borderlands movie is terrible. One, the fact that all the characters, this takes place in the first Borderlands game, so your main character, it has characters from 2, and it's like Mordecai, Roland, Lilith, and Brick are all important because they were friends since childhood, and they all became Vault Hunters. You just can't take away 2 whole characters and add the ones that everyone likes because, yes, they talk the memes really funny.
wait, was that true? Were all the Vault Hunters in
Yeah, they were all friends.
Oh, I thought they were
Yeah.
just a random group of assholes. Like
No,
a
they're
D&D
all friends.
party.
Keep firing, assholes!
Sergeant Asshole! I'm surrounded by
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Ah, I beat you to it.
Oh man, that's such a good movie.
That's another movie I have to, like, watch with friends at some point.
This
It's
was
just...
John Candy, right?
Yes, John Candy,
Is Barney.
Rick Moranis. Yeah, John Candy, Rick Moranis. Welcome back, JC.
Hey, JC.
Headache.
Frickin- That's
I got a
good.
phone call.
Uh-oh. Yeah, John Candy, Rick Moranis.
Oh, I see why you say Dustman's level is evil. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty fucking...
It has the crushing mechanic.
Yeah, and it
Mhm.
crushes you on that second one right there.
Oh, wow, that... I kind of stopped using my fucking, like, baseline Mega Man 4 knowledge, which is not much.
Oh, not just this. Oh, I imagine it's gonna get a whole lot worse for me. I don't
Aw,
know
man,
why
it's
I don't know why I started sounding like Roz from fucking Monsters Inc. But okay.
No, you were sounding more like Beetlejuice.
Oh, it's
from
watching
Beetlejuice.
Wazowski.
Was that Mike Wazowski?
Like
Let me tell you something,
Wazowski.
brother. It's only gonna get weird from here.
You sound like the doctor character. You sound like the scientist character from The Simpsons if he had, like, a cold.
No, I was trying to be a Beetlejuice from the movie. Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was.
that's evil.
But yeah, so there's that. So then, like I said, you also unfortunately age up all the characters in that movie because Roland and Lilith and Tannis are supposed to be in their early 20s. Because Jamie Lee Curtis, Kate Beckinsale, and Kevin Hart are all in their fucking 50s, they're now in their 50s. Also, given the timeline of the game, Tina should be like 4 years old.
Who's 4 years old?
Tiny Tina in the Borderlands movie. She's supposed to be
Oh.
4 years old, but because they're just adding her there, it doesn't make sense.
That movie doesn't make sense.
Also, Krieg shouldn't be there either because Krieg only joins the Vault Hunters because of Maya, who's not in the movie.
No, they had to have one of the psychos.
Yeah, they have the most popular psycho because he says the funny lines. Like- Yeah, Poop Train and Meat Bicycle. But there's a reason why he's there.
I've taken you down this path. Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh, that kind of shit can suck my ass.
Oh.
Oh.
If there's another stage I'm not looking forward to, I think it's Skullman's stage. Oops. See, that was just my fault.
is my rant for why the Borderlands movie is terrible. Also, I heard some of the dialogue, and it's oh no.
Yeah, some of the
They
dialogue.
really,
Yeah, that
they
movie
really
is,
tried to do. They tried to do Morbin time. They really tried to do Morbin time. There's a part where Krieg is fighting some guys, and he says it's time to get a little psycho. And I'm like, I hate this.
What am I supposed to do here?
Give up and die.
No.
Just give up and die.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you just fucking die? Though what I will say about DMC is I hate that the PC port is basically kind of inferior. Some jackass at Capcom really hates you.
Yeah, that was pretty ass. Not gonna lie.
Like, I can get used to it, and I can get over it, but I'm just like, that's stupid that that's still, like, a problem.
Well, I mean, I like to think it's gotten a lot better for Capcom in terms of. Oh, this fat ass just landed on me.
Big
Oh,
boy!
definitely.
I was just saying,
Yeah,
Capcom's got
Capcom's-
pretty good. Oh, hey, they're at my doorstep.
Yeah, Capcom's gotten a lot better over it. Like, after all the problem people left and they started to reevaluate what they were doing, things got better. Yeah, there are going to be hiccups along the way, but the thing is, you can easily find out where the hiccups are coming from. It's the production side, because the developer side is like, we don't condone this shit. Like the whole thing with yeah, whatchamacallit, the whole thing with Tekken the other day.
What happened with Tekken?
That is some good ass
basic-
Tekken.
Basically, what happened was the Heihachi stage wasn't in the DLC. You have to pay for that extra. And people were asking Harada, hey, what the fuck? And Harada just came out and said, there are two sides to Bandai Namco. There's developers and there's production. It's production's fault this is a thing. And he had to quickly delete his tweet for saying that.
Oops.
But he was candid. He told them the truth. We don't fuck with this.
I feel bad for Harada.
I feel bad for Bandai Namco in general because it's just you
Yeah,
hear
not bad,
a lot
not
of the. No. I mean like for all the developers. When I say
Yeah,
I feel
okay.
bad for them, I mean the developers, not the production. Fuck production.
Well, Dustman is dead. Wow, he really is.
Yes.
He was probably the simplest.
Because they're stupid and they're greedy and they're dumb.
But I will give credit where credit is due about Bandai Namco is that I really like their how do I explain it in a way that doesn't sound like I'm sucking the dick to that company too much? I like Bandai Namco. The problem is that there is a lot of issues with the company.
Definitely, we know that for a fact. There's a
We
lot of
could say
issues with
that
the
about
company.
Square Enix.
Yeah, I could say the same thing about Square Enix as well.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm getting Dragon Quest 3 because that's great.
you can't say that for you cannot say that for Microsoft. They're always fucking up.
Yeah, Microsoft
Yeah.
is always like holding the bag pretty much at the end of the day.
Or maybe Konami?
Konami's
Konami-
been on a comeback.
Not really. Not really. Konami,
got-
like,
Oh, go ahead.
Konami does a lot of good, but like it's very minuscule compared to the years of bad that they have done actively.
Yeah,
Trust, it's gonna take a while to get back into our good graces. One of those things should definitely be, hey, start making more new games instead of remaking everything.
I do
and-
think that I do
mean,
think
Remakes
this.
are fine.
I was gonna say I do think the remakes of Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear 3 are gonna be perfectly fine. I think that'll do them good in the.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, Metal
But-
Gear Solid 3 Delta.
But then again, after that, what's the next? What do they have planned next?
Well, we know that.
And that's where
Yeah. Well, we know that Konami is working on like a lot of projects in the background. I just specifically forgot who.
it's like actual new Castlevania would be pretty fun.
I do think that's inevitable. Because like with all of with them doing the collections and stuff, how surprising would it be if they actually let us have the 1999 game?
That would look. I don't trust them enough right now to make the Battle of 1999. They need to work their way up to that. Also, they would have to get Igarashi back because Igarashi's the only one who would probably know how to do that game.
And
Yeah.
And he is busy with Bloodstained.
Bloodstained 2
Yeah,
specifically.
Yeah, Bloodstained 2.
Bloodstained 2. It's that time of the month.
God
God
damn it.
damn it. You know, the last thing I wanted to hear was a period joke.
But I'm not talking about time. I'm talking about bodies.
Yeah, Bloodstain is our best bet at this point for, like,
Metroidvania Castlevania.
yeah. I do think classic Vanias could definitely come back.
Yeah.
Now, I would definitely want the best Castlevania game ever invented, Castlevania Judgment 2.
No.
Make a sequel. Yes. Yes.
No.
Fucking absolutely not. Get out of my sight.
Make
Yeah, Haunted
Castlevania
Castle,
Judgment 2. It's
Haunted
good.
Castle, Haunted Castle Revisited is also like a genuine surprise. I forgot that existed.
Oh, it is. It's really good. And it's also really hilarious.
And don't like Belmont Yagami.
Oh man, I love Belmont Yagami. It's like, look, I may not be a huge fan of Death Note, but I definitely do like Obata's work.
Yeah, Obata's work is great. It's just, wow, Castlevania really did not need Pretty Boy.
I mean, all of them. Have you seen the artwork for the fucking for Castlevania Judgment? All the dudes are like, if they're not some sort of twink pretty boy,
Oh yeah, I
They
hate
are
that
like-
game, Simon. That game has Simon, right? It looks
Yeah.
Shit.
yeah, red-haired armored Simon, and you got Trevor, and you got Big Titty Sypha, and you got
That's the one thing we remember is just Big Titty Sypha.
and Camilla.
Yeah, but I don't like Camilla's design in that.
Yeah, and then fucking you have the weirdest thing of like Maria, who's like upset
And then
with
there's
trying to have huge boobs for some reason. It's like,
and then there's
you don't
Shotacon
child.
Eric. And then there's Shotacon Eric.
yeah, Shota Eric.
Yeah, Shota. I meant to say Shota Eric, sorry.
Eric Lacard. Dracula Spear.
Right.
And then Shanoa's playable for some reason.
And she's only unlockable if you have the DS games.
No, there's another way you unlock her.
You gotta beat the game with every character on hard mode.
Oh, that's bullshit.
No, I'm kidding. That was completely bullshitting. I
Something
have no
like that.
idea.
Let me see.
I'd have to just take the death on this one.
No, I'm gonna try it.
You did. You failed. You tried and you failed.
Okay. There we go. It explains how to unlock all the characters right here. To unlock Shanoa, you have to either connect your Wii to your DS with Order of Ecclesia, or beat True Story Mode with her.
Story.
What?
Yeah, there's a second story mode. It's called True Story. Another character you have to. The only character in the game outside of Sypha, Shanoa, Maria, Grant, and Golem that's unlockable is Aeon, who is
Yeah.
the original character of
He's
the
the
game. And to
only
get
character.
him,
He's the only character from that game I want to see return.
he's brand new for the game, and also what's funny is that they explain that, oh yeah, no, this game is super canon. It's just because of time paradox that, and everyone forgot. That's why we can get away with this.
Also, yeah, we did also get Haunted Castle revisited lately, and honestly, that was fun to go through. Shame I died so much. Ah, this enemy I don't like.
Oh, the fish?
Yeah, cause
Yeah.
I know somebody in the Mega Man community who's made edits of that fish, and it's all vor related, and I will leave it at that.
God,
That means
God damn it! I hate when they do that.
I hate when war happens suddenly without question. Son of a bitch, it happened again.
They
I'm
can't
surprised
keep
that
getting
didn't-
away with this.
I'm surprised that didn't happen with the fish from Mega Man X.
Oh,
Oh wow! Thank you, One Up.
hell yeah!
Thank you, Whale. Man, what a nice guy. Jamie's a dick.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Mega
That
Man.
was so
Go
bad.
fuck yourself.
That was so bad. I jumped into the spikes.
That
Hey,
joke
everybody.
was so terrible. I'm gonna kill
I do it a
myself.
second time.
Hey everybody, it's me, Fudgy the Whale.
Blubber nut.
Blubber nuggets.
They're chewy. I mean, you didn't cook them right, you fucking idiot.
No, blubber is just hard fat. Also, it's real. You don't want to cook them cook them out of a long period of time. It's highly fucking flammable.
Yeah.
Whale oil is like super fucking flammable. It's hilarious.
Dive Man has some effed water physics. Yeah.
Dive Man is my least favorite boss in this game because he's so fucking aggressive for no reason in the original.
Yes, yes. Oh, dive.
Fucking like
Not-
pissed in his cornflakes.
He was just built that way.
He built me pissed off.
He's actually no. The worst. I think the worst dive man actually comes from Mega Man Battle Network 6. Because his stage is bullshit, and he is also bullshit. Also, his net op is terrible because it's what if this guy who pretends to be a pirate works at SeaWorld and abuses all the animals to do tricks?
Isn't that just a character in Ace Attorney?
Maybe?
I don't know. I remember he
I
crosses
was
in
nerd.
with a dolphin.
Welcome back, Kari. Welcome back, Kari.
He crosses in with a dolphin.
Dolphin.
What did you learn?
Ah, it's pediophile.
No, oh no.
I've never heard of that file type. Where is it?
No, it's a joke from the LA Noir playthrough that Johnny and
Oh.
Oh.
You
Oh.
fuck young boys all this.
Was it the
No,
coffee
God
guy?
That is just one of the wildest things to
That,
say.
that is one of the wildest things a person can say out of context to a person. You fuck young boys Valdez.
Oh no!
That would cause an international incident. What do you want about?
it is still one of the.
Who told you?
But you're not saying no. That's
Yeah,
the problem here.
He doesn't say no. That's the thing.
You're more worried about causing an international accident than just being, a terrible individual.
So this is what I come back to. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're talking about the LA Noir playthroughs just because I brought it up.
Alright, back to Final Fantasy IX.
Okay, you have fun with that.
Oh no, Mega Man got shot in the dick. Twice.
Why'd he shoot me in the?
Right in his mega ball.
Dude, like, have you seen the fucking box art for Mega Man 3? Top Man totally shoots Mega Man in the dick.
At least
I mean,
No,
the
it's the other way around.
Mega
Mega Man
shooting-
shoots Spark
that's
Man.
where Mega Man shooting Spark Man in the dick.
Yep, my bad. I have my wires crossed.
Top Man doesn't have a gun. Who gave Top Man a gun?
Why
I
is
did,
Top
and
Man?
now we want
Why?
fan art of it.
No, we don't want Top Man with a gun. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
He'll shoot everybody.
He's had enough of this bullshit.
Thank you for another E-Tank, Eddie.
Damn, Eddie. Now, can you get,
Damn,
can you
Eddie's
get-
actually being really nice to me in this game.
Eddie's being a bro.
You should only give me friends.
Always remember.
Dang.
Always remember that Eddie in the Ruby Spears cartoon, yes, we're gonna go back there. All he says is dee dee.
What he says is, all I say is shut up, Eddie.
And then E-Tanks. Actually, you know what? They have the idea there. E-Tanks are just drinks.
Yeah.
Because he shoots out a can of soda for Mega Man, he gets his health back.
Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing wrong here?
You gotta wait for the water to rise up so you can. There you go.
Okay.
I had the same problem in Mega Man 4.
See, in Mega Man 4...
The worst Mega Man. The worst plastic game. I'll fucking say it.
Mega Man 4? Yeah, no, Mega Man 4 sucks.
I like Mega Man 4, but yeah, it's
You
not
like
the
it,
best.
It's got problems.
Actually, you know what? On that note, I'll say it. As much as I hate it, I'd rather play 5 over 4.
Really?
I would rather play.
4. It's like
I would rather play 4 over 5. Like I said, 5 pisses me off because, god damn it, all of those power-ups are fine until you get to Power Stone. Power Stone is the
Mega Man 4 doesn't
worst.
Mega Man 4 don't really got much better.
Hey man, at least Toadman's Acid Rain works.
We could use a little rain.
Okay.
Acid rain!
Okay, 1. Where's the? Give me another one.
Dust Shot.
Dust Crusher is unironically, like, really good in the right hand.
Yeah.
It's alright. Skull Barrier.
Skull Barrier it's just a barrier. Look, all barriers have been bad since Leaf Field.
Yeah, but then 11 pretty much knocked them all out of the fucking park with Acid Barrier.
Yeah, well that's Acid
The
Barrier.
No Man Jewel
yeah.
Satellite's still pretty fire.
Yeah, you know
That's
what,
a
Jewel
lie,
Satellite-
and you know it.
Jewel Satellite's actually pretty good. It does the thing a shield should do in a Mega Man game, which is not get destroyed in a single goddamn hit. Looking at you, Star Crush.
Or Crash, yeah.
Star Crash.
Yeah.
Just like how I feel about it. It crashes and burns.
Ring Boomerang is good. So is Dive Missile.
And
Ring
he's
Missile,
dead.
Dive Boomerang.
I always forget about Ring Man, to be honest.
Yeah, Ringman's cool. He's a detective.
Ring
Is
Man's
he now?
cool. He throws rings and has.
He does his
lasers.
ring thing.
He has 4 mini bosses.
Oh, great. Great, now you got me thinking about the fucking Hanna-Barbera, the Hanna-Barbera Blue-Eyed Thing cartoon.
Oh my god.
Look out, he has onion rings.
Ding ring, do your thing!
You're
That is exactly what he says to transform. It's some kid who turns into the thing. He's not related to the goddamn Fantastic Four for some reason.
Wasn't that the reason why in the there was a cartoon for the Fantastic Four and they couldn't use him?
No, there was a cartoon for the Fantastic Four and they couldn't use the Human Torch because they were scared kids would set themselves on fire.
Oh.
That's little. You know what?
So they replaced the Human Torch with Herbie the Robot.
The
Oh,
car?
looks like
No.
I gotta
it's
head
a
out
little-
of VC for a bit. I got stuff I need to go see.
Alright,
All right,
alright, see you
Alex.
later,
Take care,
Alex.
Alex.
I'm gonna go food.
Alright, go take
Uh,
go take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah. You mean Herbie?
Yeah, Herbie the Robot. He was Mr. Fantastic's robot sidekick. They decided when they made the first cartoon for kids, they were scared that the kids were going to set themselves on fire trying to be the Human Torch, so they replaced him with Herbie the Robot. It's like I don't blame them, but also, you know, actually no, I can't really blame them. Kids are fucking stupid sometimes.
What kid isn't stupid nowadays? Like,
Jimmy
be
Neutron?
real with me.
No, that's nowadays. I'm talking about like back then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some kid would
Yeah,
try
but
to
back then
set.
we all knew we were stupid.
I may be
Yeah.
stupid, but
Look, I may do dumb things, but don't insult my intelligence.
No.
We're just impressionable dumb children. We see something cool, we're gonna try to emulate it. Like every kid who wanted to be Goku. We all tried the Kamehameha wave. We all tried the Spirit Bomb.
Or a fucking Power Ranger of all things.
No. Remember, Power Rangers is being hated in schools because kids were beating the fuck out of each other.
So much
Parent.
with this Dragon Ball.
No, Dragon Ball was just the kids yelling at each other really loud. Oh, there goes Eddie.
well. Eddie, you suck.
What did he give you?
I'm not taking that shit. Ooh, double E-tanks.
That was a trap.
It was, but it's only a trap if you get caught in it.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think of other dumb things they had to change in cartoons because they were scared kids were gonna follow that.
Yeah, trust me. Trust me when I say that there are some scary things in cartoons nowadays that I wouldn't want my kid recreating.
Mm.
Well, if I
Like
had
what?
it. Well, I say my kid, I would say my niece and nephew if they were impressionable kids like that.
Yeah.
It would just be some shit like, you know, My Hero Academia. Thinking you had a quirk or... Yeah.
Well, quirks are just mutant powers from the X-Men.
Yeah.
But what kid is really gonna think I'm gonna punch a wall really hard?
I don't know, some of the ones that are...
Actually, you know what? Never mind. Every kid punches a wall. I'm just reminded of my dumbass self punching a fucking moving car.
Why did you punch a moving car?
Easy answer. I just wanted to see if I could do it.
Sorry about that.
No, you're right.
You're alright.
Yeah, like, but back to what I was saying. Okay, more so like in the late '90s, early 2000s, a lot of kids that I knew tried to do the whole Power Ranger thing.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that too. I remember
Being perfectly
my
honest, I was one of them.
I remember my teacher, Miss Johnston. He let us watch Turbo, a Power Rangers movie, and then we immediately started beating each other up. He's like, "Yeah, we're not doing that again."
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
That's another thing we can't let kids watch. Stranger Things. It's crazy. It's gonna make kids think that the '80s were cool.
I mean, I can't deny that, but at the same time, the 80s were a fucked up time period anyways. Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see it in one of the later seasons of fucking Stranger Things, where the black kid is being racially profiled by the school.
I don't know about that.
Look, one of the funniest jokes will always be, black people can only time travel to a certain period in time. Anything beyond that, fuck out of here.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, I'm gonna travel back to like maybe 79. I ain't going any farther back.
See, if I had the ability to time travel, I would not go back any farther than 20 years.
Yeah. Same. Look, if I time travel, I'm going back to I'm gonna go back to the 90s where I was born, and just relive all the stuff, but as an older person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what I wanted.
Hey, it's time for the appearance of the coolest of the Mega Man killers, because he's the only one that gets an
Oh.
intro cutscene like this.
Punk, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I experienced like the late 90s. So,
I experienced the middle to late 90s. Like I remember some things
Yeah.
from like I want to say like from 94 onward, but yeah. It was all good. As like just as a child, not knowing all the terrible shit that was going on.
yeah.
What do you mean there's a war?
There was so much going on. Oh boy. It's like, oh man, you want to know about the Rodney King riots? No.
No, I'd rather watch Rugrats.
Yeah, no, Rugrats is cool. Everyone loves Rugrats.
Come on. Oh, fuck.
And Punk is dead. Just like the genre he was born from.
Hey, you don't disrespect punk.
I know.
Punk rock is awesome.
I'm fucking around.
Kokomo hot and cold is fun, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's fucking not.
No, it's not. It's ass.
Especially
what?
when you're trying to get all the fucking upgrades for the goddamn.
Oh wow, that's
I've
actually
wanted.
wait, that's an actual joke. Fuck, okay. That's actually a really good joke.
What?
The canceled Netflix show Inside Job. They had one character swear on the Blu-ray of Godzilla 2000. I'm like, you know what? Fuck, that's actually a really good joke. Godzilla 2000 is awesome.
I remember the opening to this. You can just stand here and then get hit by that enemy. By the Skeleton Joe.
Skull Joe.
And I remember a video that just has the attack time to like the Bad to the Bone riff.
Oh, wait, Bad to the Bone? Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you were saying Born to Bone from what's Guitar Man.
What?
Go play Guitar Man. It's a good game.
Yes, I know it is, but that was the name of a song?
Yeah, when you fight against the Skeleton Trio.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the song is called Bone. The song is called Born to Bone.
Yeah, but if I had to go back in time, I think if there was one era I've ever wanted to, like, just see, and that's just mild curiosity, I would have loved to have seen what the 60s were like.
Where in the 60s, America?
Late 60s America.
Oh boy, that is the prime. That is the prime of the racism.
Oh, wait.
But then again, depending on what you look, depending on what your skin color is, you might get away with it.
I'm pale as a bedsheet.
Okay, there you go. You're white passing. You're good.
Ow, okay.
I'm just being honest.
No, I know, it's just... Today's been a day.
Fair.
Is it a day that ends in a Y?
Yeah. Like, it hasn't been a bad day, it's just haven't really done much. Like, I was supposed to have a friend come over, but they didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, you did say that. You did say a friend was coming over.
Yeah, but, due to the schedule, they had other plans. So, it kind of bummed me out, but that's okay.
It happens, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes schedules just don't work out.
Yeah, the ultimate enemy to any friend group is schedules.
And it pisses me off.
You know, when I was a teenager, it's like, we had all the time in the world, and then all of a sudden we don't.
You know, like the moment you turn 18, wait, hold on, what happened to my fun schedule? Realize, like, oh hey, you know that fun thing you wanted to do? Yeah, no, you can't do that anymore. Fuck.
I will say that being an adult does have a few good things.
Yeah.
Not getting muddy.
Yeah,
Give me money.
give me your money.
Gift money. Receive Dragon Ball.
Yeah, so I'll be honest with you guys. It's like, ever since I became an adult, there's a few good things in life that I've come to experience, but like, I'm also one of those people where it's like, man, I kind of miss being a teenager.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was so excited when Sparking Zero dropped. Why is my... Oh. I was gonna boot up some Zelda. My controller wasn't working. Kinda why. Battery died. Oops.
Whoopsie daisy.
Turkey sandwich.
You know, this is actually the first time my Switch Pro controller has actually died.
I keep mine is it bad to keep mine plugged in all the time? Because
It's fine.
No. If you're actually using the controller plugged in, it can actually reduce latency.
Wait. Are you plugged into an electrical outlet or on the console?
Like the
electrical
console.
Yeah, I put it in an electrical outlet. Because
For stuff like that, I usually have like a dedicated charging
Whoa!
dock. Because like for the dual senses that I have, the purple one that I have, and the one that came with my PS5, I had those on a separate charging dock. Same thing with my Joy-Cons.
God
And of
damn
course
it.
my 8-bit Ultimate controller, but I'm actually using that one, so.
So, here's another reason why to watch Gundam Requiem for Vengeance. Hideo
Yep.
Kojima loves the movie.
that doesn't
Aw,
surprise
hell
me.
yeah.
That doesn't surprise me that Kojimbo Bojangles likes it.
Kojimbo Bojangles.
No, it's the genius Kojumbo.
can you touch your mom?
I forgot what is. I think it's Spark Shot for the. Nope.
Probably Drill.
Oh yeah.
Aha, I knew it.
You know, even though I love Final Fantasy IX, I'd rather take Chocobo Breeding over Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Ah, Eddie! I needed that. Oh, you cocksucker.
Eddie gotcha.
Oh, this big magnet.
I was expecting at least one of them would be E-Tank.
He's given me a few E-Tanks, but that was... But it's also not a whole lot. Yeah, Eddie RNG moment, pretty much. I love Eddie. He's a cute little guy, but unfortunately, his RNG sucks
Look
sometimes.
at the little guy.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
Actually, thinking about it, I probably should get something to eat too.
Yeah, go...
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the same thing.
Yeah, I think-
Like,
Yeah.
after,
After I beat this, I'm probably gonna go get something to eat. So...
Yeah. Like, I haven't forgotten to eat today, thankfully.
I ate this
Um,
I ate this morning
I
and
just ate right now.
I didn't eat anything. I've been, like, I was up for
Don,
a
go
bit, and
fucking eat right now.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna, after this fight, I'll
Don,
be,
leave the fucking call and go get food.
I have to do dishes first so I then can cook.
Alright. Fine.
Yeah, after this, I'm going to take a much needed break. I'm gonna do dishes and I'm gonna cook and I'll come back later.
yeah. So after I'm done with 3 Game Boy, I'm just probably gonna go take a break. I'm probably gonna take like a 15 to 20 minute break.
Okay.
Mhm. Like I'm just gonna mute my mic here and then
I'll
go
probably
do my stuff.
I'll probably play some music while I'm gone.
Loaded breadsticks, hello?
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Oh, that sounds really good. Shame
What
I
is
can't.
it loaded with?
Well, there's various options. I went to, I mentioned it when Johnny was doing the Astrobot stuff, a place called Casey's. They now have loaded breadsticks.
Okay, so you can pick whatever filling that it's in a breadstick.
Yeah, they've got 4 cheese loaded, a regular pepperoni loaded, and a spicy pepperoni loaded.
Ooh, that sounds really
Aw.
good, but unfortunately, that sounds like it would upset my stomach.
Yeah. I really don't want to spend any money, but I'm fucking hungry. And I really don't feel like cooking.
Hey, 90% of the time, that's just me in general. It's like, I know this is gonna sound really funny, but I really want, like, the garlic knots from fucking Domino's right now.
Seafra, don't make me hungry. Come on, man.
I'm trying not to, Kari. Well, time to fight Wily, the Wily machine. I think this.
$7.99.
I think this
now I'm
is
having
week
second
2. I believe this thing is week 2 Screw Crusher.
Damn, now I'm having second thoughts on those breadsticks. They look good, but do I really want to drop $7.99? No, I don't.
Oh my god.
You know, I think for now I might just make a small sandwich, then make something big later.
That's like pretty reasonable. See, when I wake
Yeah,
up in
because-
the
Go ahead.
morning, I make a turkey and cheese sandwich. That's literally what gets me through the day. 90% of the time.
Honestly, half of the time, I don't even know what breakfast feels like anymore, mainly because I don't eat breakfast.
Really?
I haven't had
Yeah.
like a regular breakfast in probably the better part of a decade now.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Wait, I can.
Okay, actually, you know what? I actually had breakfast yesterday. Well, I say breakfast. Just went to the local fucking gas station to get breakfast sandwiches.
I figured it was phase 2 trips.
So I could buy dinner, but the question is, do I really want to cut the money for it? Probably not. I'm gonna try that thing again.
All the moves I'm missing for some reason.
Yeah, for some
What
reason.
was that?
That
Oh,
hitbox terrible.
Dude, that's fucking Vicarious Vision's wonky.
That's right.
Box.
Haha, I beat Mega Man with balls. I keep thinking this
It's
is
like, what?
I keep thinking this is the one game that has like spammable screw crushers.
Mm-mm. Oh,
Okay.
One hit. Oh yeah, let's go.
alright. This is where I'm gonna take my break.
Yep. After this thing, after
The credits and everything.
after the credits and everything, I'm taking my 15. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'm also gonna go say hi to my mom since she just got home not too long ago.
Don't worry, JC and I will keep the chat occupied.
Well, I was gonna change over to music. I was gonna switch it over to like play music
Yeah.
and all that, but
Oh, no, okay.
I mean, if you guys want to talk talk. I mean, go ahead. Keep the chat entertained, but I will be right. I
You
will
know what
probably...
that means? Fish!
Nah, it's not time for fish facts.
By the way, Séafra, favor, can you link me your Twitch
I put it
page?
in.
Because
It's in sharing. I put it in sharing.
Oh,
okay,
it's also
because I
game
need
sharing.
to
Yeah, it's
see if
also-
anyone in the Twitch chat can hear my soundboard. Just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh God.
No. I could just need to make sure if it's loud or something.
Okay, I'm gonna add a text.
Oh god, hearing my own voice feels weird. No,
I
it doesn't.
sometimes you gotta like. This is like something that my voice acting friends have told me. It's like sometimes you gotta get used to hearing your voice.
Yeah.
I've
Like-
been editing videos with my voice in it. Man, it's weird.
Yeah.
But you know what?
Like, the only...
You get used to it
Go
though.
ahead.
But you get used
I'm
to
used to having a deep ass voice.
it.
For
My
some reason.
my voice isn't deep.
I thought my voice would be a bit lighter, but no, it's actually quite deep.
Yeah, then you hear mine in the mic. Alright, Choco, hot and cold. Give me the last remaining Choco grass that I need, at least for this area.
I wish there was an easy way to do the transform tool, to use the transform, because, like, drag elements or something, I can't do it on, it seems like I can't do it on, OBS.
Give me something. More.
Yep. So, with that being said, I will be right back.
Found all 8 items with 1 second left. God damn.
So, I will leave these... I will leave both of them. I will leave these fine folks to entertain you all.
You know what that means? Fish!
All right. Anyone in the chat? Can you? Wait, Kari, you can hear the stream, right?
Yeah. I just have the stream muted.
All right.
Like the Discord stream, not the Twitch stream.
Well, get to the Twitch stream because I need to test.
Alright,
out
give me a
this,
minute. Let me resize Windows here. Alright, opening Twitch stream. Now. Hang on, give me a minute. Alright, I have the stream pulled up. Let me turn the volume up.
Alright. I'm gonna add in a soundbite. Let's see if we can hear. See if the hear from the stream. Is it coming just fine?
Yeah, it came in during the stream on my end.
How did it sound? I'll get this up, but I'm not gonna spin it because I'm too busy with my game at the moment.
And I'm trying to get all the fucking choker grass.
just say how well I can't get over how well this PC port of Shadow is.
I'll get to it when I get to it. Don't say anything.
No, just how the game performs on PC.
Oh, okay, then yeah. I haven't played the Shadow portion yet, so don't say anything. Alright, making my way through base generations again. Oh no.
What might happen?
So I'm just scrolling through the game banana page for Sparking Zero.
Uh-oh.
Somebody gave DBZ Broly bigger muscles.
Is he a jerk and everyone loves it?
No, he's just an asshole. Like it doesn't do anything, but
Alright, I'm back from taking a quick making myself something to eat. So if in case you guys hear me, I'm sorry, I'm devouring a
no,
pizza.
you're good.
It's fine.
Man, if there's one thing about the next game I can't wait for, this is probably the peak of like this is the start of the peak for the Game Boy titles.
That's a funny way to say Mega Man 5.
Well, Mega Man 5 is good, but I think 4 in terms of its presentation is peak.
Yeah, that's personal preference at that point.
Mm-hmm. Huh. So the God of War show actually just got a new showrunner. It's the guy
Huh.
it's the guy who did Battlestar Galactica and For All Mankind.
That's nice.
Really?
Yeah. That's an upgrade.
Yeah.
Also, I'm curious to see who voices Silence in the Lego Horizon games because apparently he got
He's been recast.
Yeah, he's been recast. I just wonder who it is.
Jack Black.
No.
No. Needs to be someone respectful to things.
I do like Lance Reddick though. You know, God rest his soul.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to double check and make sure that Twitch didn't just hear like me turn on a YouTube video to eat while I eat to some I listen to while I eat. Okay, good. Because yeah, I'm one of those people where it's like if I eat, I need to watch somebody make food.
Actually, I'm gonna go make a small sandwich.
Yeah,
I'll
go
be
make-
back.
Yeah, go make
All right.
yourself something to eat first.
We'll be here.
So JC, how was Shadow Generations? Without spoilers, of course.
Like I said, it's tied with Dawn Trail as the best expansion this year. Like, holy crap, Sonic Team cooked, and they meant it.
Yeah, when I was watching Alejandro Saab or Sayu stream the game, and I only saw the first 2 levels and the first boss, obviously, which is Bio-Lizard.
Yeah.
But like that's not a spoiler. That's like that was in the
It's
trailers.
in the trailer, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. And I watched it and I said, "Holy shit! The animation in this game looks fucking great." Which is
We went from Frontiers to this.
yeah, it is very surprising that we went from Frontiers to, you know, to Shadow Generations, which I am hopeful that Shadow Generations is like the blueprint for what they're gonna do next.
It's not just blueprint. This is what they're doing now.
Well, yeah. I do like Shadow's 2D sections though. They look a lot better.
Yeah, I can agree.
I think that's how you do 2D sections in Sonic now. It's just the way Shadow did them in Shadow Generations.
Is it perfect?
No.
But man, it's really good.
Mm-hmm. You know, I told this once to a friend that I thought I would never get into Sonic games. Did I play the game yet? No. But I do know pretty much a lot about the game. I know about the spoilers and stuff. I'm just more curious on who voice acts certain characters is more than anything.
I did see the voice cast. Unfortunately, it doesn't say who voices who, so I couldn't pinpoint who.
That sucks.
But there's some huge, couple of surprises there. But I won't say who. Just in
Mhm.
case.
Yeah, I will say though that then the first intro, like the intro stage to lead in that leads into to Sonic Generations' beginning with the time eater is funny.
Everyone makes the meme about Sonic and classic Sonic having the time of their life, and then Shadows is just going through a trauma.
Yeah,
It's sort of like the same thing with Splatoon. Like the main campaign is always we need to rescue the great Zapfish. The DLC campaign, the Octoling just going through war.
mm-hmm.
So good.
My favorite my favorite thing from Shadow Generations that I saw was the animation itself. And I noticed like when they did the intro cutscene, Rouge and everybody else is in the same cutscene style as Generations, while Shadow is brand new. Like, that's a small detail that I really liked. And there's a couple of details in general with Shadow Generations that I've noticed. Like, man, for there being two modes, which is 30 and 60, the 30 FPS doesn't look all that bad.
Yeah, it's just like base Generations.
No. I remember base Generations running at 60 on PS3.
No, it wasn't.
Unless I'm...
I had the PS3 version. It ran at 30.
Damn, guess my memory is just that bad.
Yeah. Well, granted, I once thought Kingdom Hearts 2 ran at 60, but no, it was always 30.
Mm-hmm. You know, I find that really weird. That the moment Kingdom Hearts 2 started to go, when they put it out in 60 FPS, that was such a weird experience.
And a good 60 FPS, and not the 60 FPS hacks they added for the emulators, which for me doesn't look right.
Yeah. I do think of all the Sonic stuff, Shadow Generations is going to be really exciting for me to finally sit down and play when I get money.
Oh yeah, and it can't go on sale because, especially on PC.
Whoa.
Once you get the money, I think the best time to play this is when the movie comes out,
Yeah.
because you're on a Sonic high, and of course he's a Sonic game with Shadow in it,
Yeah. Definitely.
and of course the movie DLC will be out by then. So
Yeah, there's some changes in the OG Generations that I think are fine, but I also think that they're kind of questionable, but that's about as much as I'll say.
I know exactly what you mean. I'm not. I I don't mind it personally. It's just a little weird,
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
but nothing game ruining or anything.
Mm-hmm. I will say, I really hope that the next Sonic game is just as fluid based on what I've seen of Shadow Generations, because, damn, I really do think that the Frontiers gameplay, well, at least not the changes they made in Frontiers were a step in the right direction. I think Shadow Generations really nailed it.
It's like from the step in the right direction to this is what we're doing right now.
Yep. Which I think makes a lot of sense at the end of the day. Alright, so as soon as Kari gets back, I'm going to immediately jump into Mega Man 4 Game Boy, which, oh, I've been waiting to go back to this game.
This is the Game Boy Mega Man games.
This is
Actually, getting pretty good.
yeah,
Go ahead.
this game and 5, World 5, are the peak of the franchise.
And the peak, and it's over because
Welcome back, Kari.
Coming back by opening a cold one.
yeah, it's like, was that
Alright.
sorry?
It's
soda for the record.
yeah. So it's time to get to Mega Man 4.
Remind me what?
Sorry, say what you want to say, and then I'll start reading.
Okay, did Mega Man Extreme came out after Mega Man 5?
Yes.
Extreme did come after 5. I don't remember what year it did.
Let me double check.
I think it was 1998. Yeah, that is saying a lot, Trips, but I personally believe that Mega Man, Oh, it was 2000. Correction.
October 20th, 2000 to be specific. It turned 24 Sunday. Oh my god!
Ooh.
As for Extreme 2,
That's
considering I have that
that's
open,
2001.
July 19th, 2001.
Yeah, I called it.
Oh, hold on. What?
What?
So I just did a Google search for Extreme 1 and 2, and I'm going to put it in the chat, the Discord chat. I want you guys to look at the related images.
I'm afraid to look.
It's not bad. It'll be in the voice chat. See if you can spot something.
Oh, I spot it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Trav.
Yeah, it's Trav.
Hi, Trav.
Just random Trav.
Oh, hey, Don.
Hey, welcome
Look
back,
in the
Don.
voice
Yeah.
chat because we were looking at Mega
Yeah,
Man
I
Stream
saw.
2. Look, Trav made it.
Yeah, I
Trav.
see Trav. I see Trav made it.
All right, it's time to
Um,
All right, time to read the Mega Man 4 blurb. Sudden
Oh,
chaos
okay.
at the World Robot Exposition. Dr. Wily is using his mind controlling device to set all robots to attack. The only one not under his control is Mega Man, who sets off to stop Dr. Wily, joined by Rush and Beat. Together, the trio battles fortresses of laser turrets, waves of armed robots, and fiendish robot masters. Blast your way while adding new weapons to your inventory, and face off with Dr. Wily once more.
Dr. Wowie.
And it's time for peak.
This is by Nintendo.
So, to stay on Mega Man 4, Game Boy to be specific.
I'm gonna let the intro rock.
Okay. No, what I was gonna say was, I decided to pull up the cutting room floor page for this game.
Yeah?
So,
What was taken away from us?
well, if you use a game chart code, you can enter the debug menu.
Hmm.
And actually, I'll just put the whole thing in the voice chat because there's a lot, and I mean a lot.
Yeah, there's a reason why I consider this to be peak.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 on the Game Boy had like the most detailed intro.
Yeah.
Almost like NES Mega Man 4.
Whatchamacallit, was talking about this when he did the review of all 5 games. Ant Dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, I forgot to say thank you again, Kari, for the 3 months of Nintendo Online.
You're
I
good.
got to.
I was
play
already part of a
some-
family. Like I was already part of a family plan anyway, so I literally had no use for it.
Well, this is actually gonna get me to jump start back into all the fucking games I need to go back and play. Like,
Yeah.
once I get the expansion pack, it's set. I'm gonna go back and play a game I never got to play as a child.
That being.
No, Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Conker's
Oh
not
yeah.
on NSO.
Sorry.
Mega Man. Dr. Wily
Wait,
has
really? I thought it was
sent
on.
his most powerful
It's in the
robots
18+ version of the app. But
Across
you do
the
need
world.
to get it.
To combat them. I have invented a new machine to make power items for you. I don't know why I started reading a little less like Elmer Fudd. But to make the items, we need to use the special energy items called P-chips.
E-chips.
Collect as many as
Test chips.
E-chips as you can, and bring them back to the lab. The more chips you collect, the better the item I can make for you. Not better items I can make for you, but okay.
As I was saying, Don, Conker's not on NSO, neither in the 18+ app. The only games on there is still Perfect Dark and Turok.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's right.
But I will say, after we got Chewy, I think we could get the remaining rare games on.
I'm
64.
actually excited for Tui.
Yeah.
Because
Actually,
the three big ones is still left to get is DK64, Diddy Kong Racing, and of course Kong.
Hey, which Robot
The
Master should I
moment
start with?
DK64 hits NSO, I'm
Road
pinging
Man.
Shade.
Okay.
And we have to get the Dr. Pepper ready.
Also, this is the best, like, Robot Master introduction screen.
Yeah. Yeah. The moment DK64 drops, all of us need to ping Shade.
Yeah.
Okay, not all of us, but I'll do it. Because I feel like if she gets like too many pings, she's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on?
Also, this is the only Mega Man game where your Mega Buster has knockback.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, watch.
I don't believe this is true.
Huh. What has it done?
I'm about to show you. I'm gonna put it in, I'll
Voice
put it
chat?
in here. No, not voice chat,
Okay.
the general chat for Jackbox.
Okay. Alright, what
got
is this?
Oh, that's...
Secure.
Oh, that's dark.
Oh, it's true. It's kind of true.
Okay, you know what? I have an
No,
idea. I need to open...
No, it's okay. So I didn't really see a lot of them, but what I can understand is Zexel starts off relatively slow and it gets better over time.
Hey, Kari! You followed me.
Arc V
You're
Arc
welcome.
V is really
Mhm.
good until the ending. This goes for both the manga and the anime.
Yeah, and we're not talking about it.
Yeah, the less said about the manga ending, the better.
Ah,
I have nothing against Sevens. Sevens is pretty good.
I haven't watched it, so... I want to, though.
I remember, like, falling off of Yu-Gi-Oh! After, I think it was 5Ds.
Yeah.
A lot. That happened with a lot of people. Getting older. It was like they didn't watch Zexel. They decided to give Zexel a shot, but then saw exactly what the storyline was, and they were like, I'm not gonna really give this a chance, even though it does get better over time.
I
Yeah.
think... Oh, that killed me. I think my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Series is probably 5Ds just because Akiza does things to a person. And I will leave it at that.
Yeah.
He's a baddie.
Fair enough.
Also, you
Well,
say
even then,
it's just an amazing
it's just
like,
the concept of 5Ds. It's card games on motorcycles. Make it happen, Konami.
It's card games on motorcycles for every once in a while, unless it's like actively necessary for the plot. They're just doing regular card game battles.
Yeah.
I personally really like 5Ds, and it's like, I really wish we had a series that continued on it. I wanted to see a
Yeah.
older Yusei.
Well, you wouldn't get to because Yusei just kind of like disappears into the ether.
I always think back to the meme image of Aki saying, "My boyfriend left me for a bike."
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bro, dude, she's right there, and she's mummified. Like, come on.
I still remember the day that I read the... I watched Dark Side of Dimensions for the first time.
Ah, yes, Dark Side of Dimension is a good movie.
Yes, it was a very good movie.
It's peak.
It is so peak.
We have to forget
You
that
fight me with
there's
fruit? Don't mock me!
We had the Yugi's and Grandpa and Pegasus actors actually feel like, oh my god, I'm actually going to die, instead of like, we're going to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Even his
We
perfectly
have-
coiffed hair.
We actually have some information on Pokemon Legends Zaza.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah, because of the leaks.
Please do
oh,
not
yeah,
talk
that's right.
about it.
DM it to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
I-
shit, you're right. You're absolutely right. I
because-
did not say anything.
Yeah, you did say it. Just in case, because,
You got
Okay, you know what,
Rain
Don?
Flush!
DM me the very important information
Yeah.
I need to know.
Yeah, DM it to me too.
I
Because
will DM you guys.
if it's what I... Yeah, there's been a lot of Pokemon leaks, and I will leave it at that. And I got Rush
Yeah.
Coil. Very nice.
Yes.
and one of which was heavily mistranslated due to fucking AI bullshit. It's
Yeah.
sad, but also funny.
Typhlosion beat the allegations, but the thing that inspired Typhlosion.
Ain't no party like a Typhlosion party.
No.
That was so, that was so bad. I'm so sorry.
By the way, speaking of good news, you know Clark from the extra live streams?
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
live stream, he got Proton John
Oh, nice.
and Yoshilla. So yeah, he's moving up. Look at it. I'm looking forward to that Mario Party stream. Just so because that's the point where we can finally talk about Shadow. Spoilers.
I'll be right back.
Who the fuck added me?
Alright.
Hold on a second. I gotta double check something. I gotta see who added me on. Who the hell is that? I'll figure it out in the future.
Probably a Discord spam bot.
No. I am not dying. Yeah, I'll
Give
send.
me the fucking chocograph, you fucking
Yeah, I'll
bird.
send it to. I'll send it to you in a bit, Trips. Just gotta give me a couple of minutes, my man.
Like, yes, I'm still chocograph hunting in 9.
The eternal struggle.
Oh, by the way,
Again, I've said it before. I'd rather deal with chocobo breeding.
Oh, by the way, Kari, Séafra, while I was,
What's up?
trying to mend my headache, I actually spent something.
What did you do?
I spent 2 amiibos.
What?
Solid Snake and the Meat Scroll.
Oh.
What do you mean you spend?
I spend money on them.
Oh. Oh, you bought them. Okay, my brain's not working.
Brain hurt. I have brain damage. Ow.
Dude, I swear at the end of this session, my brain is going to be nothing but quit.
Weh. I think at the end of the day, if you're just suffering through Final Fantasy IX, I think at that point you might as well just take a break.
Like, here's the thing. Like, the game itself I enjoy is just, fuck chocobo hot and cold, man. Even with the speed up.
Yeah, Mega Man, I mean, the thing is with Final Fantasy IX, it's like I said last night, I'm excited to see what the remake is going to be like when that eventually gets revealed, but for now, I just hope it's not like Mega Man, Final Fantasy VII. Yes, it's a Mega Man, it's the
Game Boy.
I hope it's not like the Mega Man remake.
Wait, Powered Up? I thought Powered Up was good.
Oh, Powered Up!
Powered up is good.
Powered Up is good, but unfortunately, it's stuck on the PSP.
Yes, I know. A lot of games are
Yeah.
stuck with the PSP.
That's a game I actually want a re-release of, is Powered Up.
Guess we gotta wait on Capcom with the PS Plus.
Well, that or they'll port it either way. I'm thinking about playing one of the SNES Final Fantasy games. Play 6, genuinely.
Play 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah,
Not
play.
all at once, just play them.
I would just say play 4 first, and then go to 6. Leave 5 for last, because 5 is kind of a...
5 is genuinely hard.
Yeah.
Who dat? Hey, Gigaman. Just a heads up, Séafra is currently streaming right
Yes, I am. I'm stream.
Would you
I
like
am-
to introduce yourself?
I am gaming. Yes, would you like to introduce yourself?
No.
Okay. No.
now.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Boing.
Yeah, we're just shooting the shit off.
Yeah, we're pretty much. I need some co-commentary.
Actually, Treble, are you going to be playing the original SNES version, or do you want to play the Pixel remasters?
His name is Trips.
Which is, in my opinion,
Just call him. Just
and-
call him Trips. That's how I know
Trips.
him.
In my opinion, the Pixel remasters are the best way to play them. Honestly.
Yeah.
They retain all. Okay, the SNES version.
Yeah, so yeah, the original version.
I assume the original US version that came over here. So that means that, assuming you are going to play 4 and 6, there are some things that were taken out of the US version compared to the Japanese version. Because the pixel remasters are based off of the Japanese versions, and therefore they have a lot of nuances that were present in the original releases, but not in the US version. Because, like, in 4, for example, when you play as Cecil, of course he's Dark Knight, and Dark Knight has special abilities that allow you to give up your own health to deal damage.
Soul
Yeah,
Eater.
in the US version of 4, at least the SNES version, that's not the case.
Yeah.
So Cecil doesn't have those perks in the North American version of 4. At least on the SNES.
It was reintroduced in later versions. I know. Is that? But
That's
it's
what I was getting at.
yeah. But they gave it the name Darkness instead of what it actually is, which is Soul Eater.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
man.
thing. Fuck, now I want to watch Soul Eater.
Yes, I did get some pea chips.
You could just get a Japanese ramen in the translation. Actually, the version, assuming you're gonna stick to the SNES version, I recommend the hack that Johnny played for his 4 video, the Naming Way edition.
Yeah, the Naming Way hack is really good.
Yeah, and of course, since we're not gonna,
Obviously, we're not gonna
Wait,
link. We're not gonna link to hack.
yeah, but a quick Google search will most likely find you your answer.
Yes.
Because I know a lot of people are kind of iffy on the Pixel remasters. Me personally, I enjoy them.
I like the Pixel remasters. I think the Pixel remaster of 6 is really good.
And the Pixel remaster is the only way you should the Pixel remaster is the only way you should ever be playing the original Famicom version of Final Fantasy II.
Yeah.
And 3.
Yeah, and 3 too.
Yeah.
It's the best version of 3 because of the save thing. Goddamn Crystal Tower.
Don't remind me.
But to go back to Pixel, I do like what they did for him. The music, especially, and all the other stuff.
I forget.
Yeah,
It's been how many
iffy
since
on
I
it
last played the
because
Pixel.
Oh, there's also the There's also the patches for like the MSU 1 chip for the SNES version of the games, which you can actually use the Pixel remaster OSTs for.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I believe somebody made a version of the MS1U patch.
I remember Johnny doing something like that for Link to the Past streams because he mentioned the 14 soundtrack in an SNES card. Like, how the hell did he do that?
Magic.
It's magic.
I'll admit, I'm a bit of a weirdo when it comes to the first 6 games because I just played the PSP versions of 1 through 4 and GBA versions of 5 and 6.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's like, but because that's also like those are the most recent versions to have the additional content that the re-releases got for all of them.
Yeah. That's the one thing I wish that they did, is that they should have brought in any added content that was in previous releases.
I do.
That's my
They
complaint.
were planning for it for at least Final Fantasy II because I believe there's a character who only is playable in in the re-releases.
Dawn of Souls version.
Yeah.
Dawn of Souls, and because there is an extension that both 1 and 2 got. 1 got the Soul of Chaos, which is the 4 bonus dungeons with the retro fights from 3 through 6.
Yeah.
Each dungeon having from a specific game, and then 2 got Soul of Rebirth, which is a separate campaign that runs alongside the main story, where you play as all the dead characters.
Yeah, and it's also technically a semi-sequel. Well,
It is happening simultaneously with the final act of Final Fantasy II because
Wait,
at the
I'm
same
also,
time,
I was thinking. No, I was thinking about the post game dungeon. Sorry.
well, the post game dungeon for 2, yeah, that one is after the fact. But I was talking about Soul of Rebirth, the campaign,
Mm-hmm.
which is an extension to the story that happens with the final parts of the main story of 2, where while the main party is fighting the Dark Emperor at the end of Pandemonium, the dead characters are fighting the Light Emperor, which is the counterpart. And the idea is that both emperors die at the same time.
So So basically, that motherfucker is dead.
He's super dead.
He's dead in heaven and hell.
Again, he's super dead.
It's like he split himself into two beings when he attained the power that he did. And both halves of him die at the same time in that version.
Wonder if it's
And then 3 on PSP was just the DS remake, but touched up for the PSP. But 4 was a massive overhaul in comparison, because that one got the enhanced visuals, and it also got the after years and the interlude, which is the other parts of the story of the 4 era.
Dude, I have not played the after years in I couldn't tell you how long.
I've only played it like twice in the past decade.
I've only played it
And that's all you need to do.
Part of it is the fact that it was also released episodically. It's like, yeah, the PSP version, and it also did come out on WiiWare as well. But the consequence of either of those, if you go for the after years, it still has that episodic structure, where it's still based on, like, you play as this character for a while, and then this one, and then that one. It's like that all the segments are all of the story bits are segmented until the end, where everything, well, obviously everything comes together. And it's like the issue with that, though, is that it recycles a lot of plot beats and elements from the main game of Final Fantasy IV. It's like it basically establishes like a cycle that happens every so often.
You got Pharaoh shot.
It's a lot of recycling.
Yeah.
And then 5 and 6 on GBA is obviously the original games with more stuff, except downsides to the GBA, which is why I just changed it so it has the original audio and the original graphics.
You saying you got shot, I'm reminded of one of the best uses of a pun for getting an item in a video game. It's in Shantae has Genie Hero.
Wait, is it what I think it is?
Yes, it is. When you're trying to talk to someone to get, I think it was tissues or a doctor to help you out, you ask this guy, hey, I need some help getting a doctor. It's like, okay, I have to do a mini quest for him. But you get an item that says, you got sick.
Oh yeah, that.
How did that translate that in other languages, though?
Oh, I know.
You know, that's a question for the ages.
I think it just maybe changed to, you got a fever.
I mean, the funnier joke would be cowbell.
You got more cowbell. Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, to be honest, though, I love when you can sneak puns like that in.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on Koji Fox.
Oh yeah, Koji Fox. I love every time that man sneaks something in.
I didn't know until KZ pointed out in the FF16 trophies that he made a bunch of references. It's like, wait, really? I think he was a reference Skibidi Toilet.
Oh god.
Oh god!
Yeah, I think in one of the 16 trophies.
Which one do you know?
I don't know. I have to look back at his box. But
God, that meme is gonna just kill me.
well, of course it is.
Not gonna lie,
Japan
that
was.
meme actually pisses me off.
Yeah, I definitely can agree to it pissing me off. It just pisses me off because it's like, there's just some things where it's like, I just don't get it. Call me being a boomer, but it's also like, I get it's funny, but it's also like it comes off as
I'm-
kind of cringe to me.
A childish.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I mean.
Wait, what happened? What did I walk in on?
We're
What
talking
being a
about
boomer?
the skipping toilet thing. How we stopped them there.
Oh. It was never funny.
It was never funny.
It was
You know
never
what is funny though?
to us.
You know what is funny though?
What is-
Hey JC. You know what that means? Fish.
Yeah, the fish. You know what? Fish is a funny meme. You're absolutely right.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
the
love
the skibbity, like when I first heard about it, it's just it's just like unhinged, unchained,
Unfettered bullshit.
ridiculousness. No, unfettered like autism, because like a lot of autistic children really love it, and I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I'm saying
Yeah, no.
it's something that they just generally vibe with. Now, to us, whether we're on the spectrum or not, us older people, we're like, this makes no sense. Why? Why any of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have Asperger's, so that's like the one thing about me. It's just there's some memes where it's like, I get it, and then there's some memes where I'm just like, I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
One meme that always gets to me, even with context, is of course the Gus Fring scream. But
Yeah.
Breaking Bad. So funny.
Wait, hold on. Well, which one was that from again?
Gus Fring?
Yeah, Gus Fring's...
When the scream he makes when the fucking place blows up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the way he reacted and the explosion video afterwards is so good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never gonna find any fucking choking grips in here now, am I? Fuck.
Now, but I also think is like some of the other so-called Gen Alpha and somewhat Gen Z jokes, like shortening words to say something else, like the whole Riz for charisma. It's like that. I get it, but it's still kind of dumb. Just say the word. You don't need to abbreviate every goddamn thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my E-Tank, I have to use you.
So little one.
You know, unironically, I do say, sorry, little one. Sometimes. I'm sorry,
Well,
little
that's also just you making a reference.
Yeah, and
that
that's like
happens a lot more.
that's the only reference that I like making is I'm sorry, little one, every time I do something that I'm about to hate.
Because me being a child of the 90s, I'm full of just, pop culture references or just dumb things that I find funny that other people don't. Like, something that I kind of laugh at a lot that both me and my brother laugh at is in Batman Arkham City, the whole thing with Two-Face.
Oh, I thought
When
you were
he
about
tries
to.
to
I thought you were about to start talking about the Jonkler.
No? I'm talking about when Two-Face said, "Two guns, bitch," and then tries to shoot Catwoman in the face.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say for when Russell Gould just dies on the statue because of the Johnny review. It's like, Russell Gould? Not so much.
I thought I remember Johnny's review of like I can't remember which one. It was the one that I think it was Firefly that dies.
Yeah. It was Firefly.
It's like that man gets a
You
death.
know what?
That man gets an undignified death.
Yeah.
Wait, for Origins?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that was the was the Executioner? Because it wasn't Firefly. Because
The, like,
it was a fish helmet.
Yeah, they,
Talking
yeah,
about the guy that gets slammed in the face and then gets...
Oh, it's Dawn.
Yeah,
Knight. Oh, it's Sorry.
electrocutioner is the one that dies. Yeah, that's how you get the shock gloves.
Yeah, the biggest fraud in the game.
Yeah.
Hi, Beat.
He's a character. He's a
Yeah, 'cause
character that no one really knows about.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, wait a minute, Firefly, isn't he in Arkham Knight? Yeah, I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Well, remember, there's also comic books. Sometimes a new villain is just somebody else who took the mantle.
Oh no, well if you want to, well, if you also want to like look deeper into certain other details, like I remember the case in Evidence Lockup in Arkham Knight, where it's like where Anarchy disappeared after some time. It's like I've always thought that it was just the fact that they managed to bring him in, and then the feds just killed him behind closed doors.
Okay, guys. You see, we have this, 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 this. He's just
Beat
standing
Wiley.
there. He's just...
Menacingly.
Yeah, you can also get... I ended up getting beat from collecting beat.
Congratulations, you're better at Mega Man than Kari.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I always
I was gonna make that joke, but not really.
I always play this game in a way... I always play, like, certain Mega Man games to completion. Like, Mega Man 7 is the one game I play to completion completely.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
easy to do.
always.
It's fun. Get Proto Man Shield.
Yeah, and even though I don't like using Proto Shield, I still get it.
Yeah, because completion.
Here comes the Wily tank!
I wanted to go back to like the Batman thing. It's like someone had said Batman had an undignified death or something.
No.
Or
I was talking about Firefly.
Yes, yeah.
Firefly in Origins
From
gets like a...
Johnny's review.
Yeah, Firefly in Origins gets a really fucked up death.
you mean
Wait,
like
that's
that? You mean
because
no?
he
You mean
was
you mean electrocutioner?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because again.
Yeah, electrocutioner did. Yeah. So and to go further with Firefly, it's like that fight works at least on a spectacle level, because that's right before you find out Bane broke into the manor and the Batcave.
Oh, he did more than break in. He broke the bat.
I know. I know. I'm just giving like the basic like rundown of it.
I know, it's a joke. I just love bringing up...
Yeah, that's a joke.
I love Nightfall.
I actually wish they would do something like if they did like an animated movie on Nightfall. I would actually watch that because that story goes places.
Yes,
I'm not
it
saying
does.
like in a good or a bad way. It just goes places. It also just tells you how terrifying Bane really is.
Bane can be terrifying when he's written by a competent writer, I feel.
That works for every Batman villain.
Come on, motherfucker, can you please do your attack?
That's part of the reason why it was such a big deal that he broke Batman's back, because he debuted in that story, and he immediately proved that he was a major threat.
Oh, a friend of mine just followed me. Nice.
That topic.
And they made a point to show, like, not only is he strong, because Batman had already fought stronger opponents than him before, it was also the fact that he was strong but also intelligent. Very intelligent, to the point where in that story he had figured out Batman's identity, and just holds on to it for himself.
I mean, there was also the story... Oh. There's also the story of, whatchamacallit... Fucking... the Riddler finding out Batman's identity.
I just followed you on Twitch.
Yeah,
I forgot to do that earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking to do streaming as a big thing, I just want to do it as like a side hustle.
Yeah, that's like me with the YouTube stuff.
I think I'm about to...
Spinning,
Hello, Dr. Wawi.
spinning missiles.
Spinning missile!
It's stronger than hidden missile.
Oh! Hello, Ballad.
I thought you said Balan.
That was wonderful.
Those are Woomy World. Boy, Sarah's not here.
Now, imagine if Sarah was here, there would be jokes to be made about Balan.
Yeah, she'd keep pestering JC to platinum Balan.
I will if one.
JC,
You
you
can
can
just-
do so much better.
Exactly, you can say no, JC.
I almost 100% of my number 9. I think.
Then again, I have 100% of Mighty Number 9. Now, legitimately, mind you.
Ah. I've been damaged. I will fight you later.
Alright, we'll call it a draw.
And I think the first robot match. Oh no! I just remembered something.
What?
Crystal Man stage is the longest stage in the franchise.
How
no.
long? Like 10 minutes?
In the franchise, what?
In the classic Mega Man games, it is the longest stage in the entire series.
Really?
How long?
Okay, you know what?
This-
Somebody get a stopwatch.
okay,
I
okay.
want to know how long this stage is.
Okay, it's. I'm explaining this as a Mega Man fan, so we have this. We used to have this. We had a competition called Make a Great Mega Man Level, and we always would make a joke that there are levels that can be good, bad, and long, and the longest stage for the longest time is this bastard right here from the 4th Game Boy game. Mega Man 4 Game Boy Crystal Man is the longest stage in the game. And it is also the longest classic Mega Man game. And I believe it's something along the lines of 50 to 60 screens long.
What the fuck?
How long is usually a typical Mega Man game level? How many
About,
screens?
I would say about maybe 15 to 20 screens at most.
What the hell?
Also, who should I go for who's the first one I should go for?
You know, since we just started bitching about it, go after Crystal Man.
Just rip the band-aid off right now.
I
Pretty
can't-
much.
I can't remember if it was Crystal Man or Stone Man I'm supposed to go after first. Actually, no, wait. I think it is Stone Man that I'm supposed to go after first. Because I need Power Stone to beat the shit out of Charge Man.
Yeah.
Someone bust out the weakness chart.
Oh, Stone Man, my beloved.
I thought the phrase was my beloved.
We shorten it to beloved. I will say though, Mega Man 4 Game Boy has a whole lot of animated tiles.
Oh, new Clement video.
Oh,
Give me a minute.
What did he do? What game is he doing?
Hang on, let me see.
It's in a mini museum. It's more C squared.
Oh, okay. Just the podcast. Ooh, they talk about X-Men, Pizza Tower, Astrobot, and so.
Hippo! There. I forgot. Where were you in Ringman stage there?
Not there.
Oh my goodness.
What happened?
I'm looking in the Sonic series spoiler chat. There's a song from a certain Sonic game in Shadow Generations that I'm not gonna say, but oh my god, they actually acknowledge this. I'm not gonna say what because I hasn't played it yet.
Oh yeah, so
You're you're free to tell me about the song in DMs because I don't give a damn about spoilers.
Okay, that's interesting.
So yeah, earlier was when they were talking about the whole Pizza Hut the small Pizza Hut. I was really fighting to not type in something extremely stupid. And that joke was gonna be, how do you cook the pizza?
Look at the pizza.
Someone's calling me. I'll be right back.
Alright, Pete. Time to beat a hippo's ass.
You going? Yeah.
And there's my response. Anyway.
I'm gonna find that song.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hey, wait a second. I've been here before.
I knew I should have taken that left turn off the cookie.
I'm back. That was weird.
Not often you get a full E-tank in this game, because usually you find the mini E-tanks.
Mm-hmm. But yes, I cooked the pizza. Oh.
I'll be right back. I gotta go feed my dog.
What the fuck?
Looks like I'm gonna start shopping at Aldi's more often.
I'm guessing you're gonna be doing security there?
No, no, they haven't contacted me back. I'm gonna give them a call tomorrow. I was just seeing somebody on Twitter talk about they bought a bunch of food at Aldi's, and it came around to like around $20. I'm like, God damn, I need to start shopping at Aldi's again.
Yeah,
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, Aldi's is a great place to shop. I love Stone Man. He's such a funny robot master.
God dang, that is the most expensive thing in this goddamn auction. Also, fuck this auction. The Hasbro auction that's going on right now. For
what?
all of the
For the Power
for
Rangers
all
stuff?
yeah, it's more than just Power Rangers. It's Power Rangers, the Saban Mask Rider, the Big Bad Beetleborgs, and the VR Trooper stuff, along with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Next Mutation stuff. It's just everything from the Saban warehouse. But right now,
Yeah.
right now the most expensive thing is the transformable Astro Mega Ship from Power Rangers in Space at 15 grand. The cheapest thing that I'm seeing right now is the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie White Ranger suit at 2,600.
I also heard that a lot of the actors are trying to get the stuff from their seasons, which I'm just like, I have no issue with that. Really? I don't. because like that's what they used on set. Just like they have every right to keep a memento of their time with the franchise.
Yeah, it was explained by Kevin Dehaney, Ethan the Blue Dino Thunder Ranger, that Jason David Frank and Jeff Pizarro, the black and white Dino Thunder Rangers, actually stole their suits before they were done filming, and he kind of regrets that he didn't join in on them stealing shit because he wasn't expecting the suits to just either get destroyed or be put away in the storage container to never see the light of day again.
So I honestly didn't. I honestly was not expecting in the least for them to destroy some of that stuff now, because now it goes for big bucks.
Yeah, it does. It was explained by both
yeah.
Yoshi Sudoroso and
yeah.
Brennan Meha, the blue and red Dino Charge Rangers, that they asked Hasbro, no, Saban at the time, they asked Saban if they were going to get their suits, and they just said no, hand them over, and they watched as they destroyed them.
Except the thing is, they did have some version of the suits still there because they did come back later.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Probably just the ones they shot with.
Yeah, but then again, it's also explained that basically they don't really use any of them. If they get new ones, it's that they ask Bandai or Toei, they ask Toei to do commissions for them and commission brand new suits.
If I remember correctly, like anytime JDF came back in more recent years, I think any of those suits were suits that he had, I think.
Yeah, those are the ones that he stole, because this was a pattern that he was doing for a long time. He was just like, nah, fuck this is mine, I'm taking it.
Yeah, which is why he was like, he also had those refitted, if I remember correctly, which is why it's like a lot of those stunts in that one episode where he morphs into all of them, I think he had all those refitted.
Mm-hmm. You mean Crisis in Dimensions?
Dimensions, Dimensions in Crisis, whichever one it was.
Either way, my biggest gripe with that is it was just another, well, Tommy saved the day sort of thing, and I'm like, no, all the Rangers should have gotten a chance to do something.
Yeah. Yep. As much as Tommy's a fan favorite, like, it always did devolve into that. Except in the one that actually got that right, which was Forever Red.
Yeah, Forever Red was, well, you remember what was supposed to happen in Forever Red, right?
It was at the end. It was supposed to be that they were going to bring in all the Megazords to fight Serpentera, but it was Disney's decision to not give them the budget for it, and they instead went to Bandai for the money, which led to them using the bike.
Yeah, actually, it wasn't all the Megazords. It was that all the Megazords were combined into a new Megazord to fight Serpentera.
Close enough. But it's still the general idea of they all came back, and then it's like, and again, it's like the general phrase is used for on Disney side. It's like, why are you promoting toys that aren't being sold anymore? It's like, well, the easy answer is because the anniversary.
Exactly. It was like,
which is why they ended up doing something. Which is why they ended up doing something similar for the Cosmic Fury finale, something close to that idea for Forever Red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the thing that always made me kind of sad. I was like, we would have gotten an idea that everybody wanted at one point. What if all the Megazords combine into a Super Megazord? No, we're not going to do that.
I mean, honestly, that would have been
shitty bike. You're going to like it.
Yeah, although honestly, in Disney's defense, it's like that would have been a bit overkill. I had at least heard that it was just going to be all the Megazords coming back and fighting Serpentera together. That at least was as far as I was aware.
Mm-hmm.
I'd never heard that they were going to combine into a bigger Megazord.
Who dares?
Mr. Mad. Oh.
And Mr. Mad is gone. This is...
I am no longer Mr. Mad.
I will die. I will die on the hill that Forever Red is the only good anniversary special for Power Rangers. I swear to God.
Forever Red is really good. Is a really good anniversary. I also like this is controversial, but I absolutely do adore Once a Ranger. I just wish they did it a little better, and that was only on the Overdrive side. Because
It's
it's
like-
like
Yeah.
oh man, they're better than us, and it's like, but you can kind of work together with them.
It's like, yeah, it's the fact that several things. One, they leaned a bit too hard into the Retro Rangers. They sidelined the main team way too hard. Thrax Thrax in general is just not that good of a villain, let alone his design being god awful. And also, the reason for why he's there doesn't make any sense. Because Rita and Zed probably purified. It's like because he's Rita and Zed's son, but Rita and Zed for years had already been purified by the Z-Wave back in Countdown to Destruction.
Yeah.
And to the point where the year earlier they introduced the idea that Rita became the Mystic Mother.
Exactly.
Which in itself, like, the only reason why they did it is because it was in the Sentai, it was the same actress Machiko Soga.
Yeah. Yep.
So they had to explain it somehow. And so they said it was just Rita. It's like she got her magic back after becoming good. It was like, okay, fine.
Well, no, she found new magic, which was good magic, and that started that's what created Mystic Force.
Well, yeah, but the reason why it doesn't make any sense is because she was still, well, okay, Mystic Force was 2006, and that was 19. So she had only been
2007.
Overdrive was 2007 because that was the anniversary, and Mystic Force was 2006. That's when the idea was introduced for that. And Countdown to Destruction was 98, so she was only 8 years after she became good.
So remind me of something. Crystal Man is weak to charge kick in this game, right? Because
I don't know.
my memory of this is sucky. And because the next one after this is Napalm, which
JC, you have your mission.
Mission.
Well, look at the weakness chart for Mega Man 4 on Game Boy.
yeah.
I'm doing it right now. Crystal. Okay, Crystal.
Okay, never mind. JC, your job is spared.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier. Like I said earlier, to the weakness chart.
Yeah, so what was the weakness?
Yeah.
Crystal Man is weak against right here. Ring Boomerang, Charge Kick, Crystal Eye, Mega Buster. Whatever can get you by him. Don't worry, his stage is worse than the actual battle.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah. And at least, which still isn't much, but it's like there's plenty of times where the stage is worse than the boss fight across the whole series, but that still doesn't help much the actual fight.
This stage is the definitive worst.
Napalm?
No, Napalm is easy in this.
Oh, you mean? I mean, what was the one you said? Stone?
Crystal. This stage is the longest stage in the franchise. I said it before, and I will say it. Well, the longest stage in the classic series. Correction. So why is like Séafra? Why is it so long? This thing is over 50. This thing is over 50 screens long. That is how long this stage is. It is considerably long, and this is a portable game. In fact, the only...
Yeah, it's just counterintuitive.
Yeah.
So basically, an entire session of this Game Boy game would just be the one level.
Yeah.
Yikes. Like, seriously, yikes. And especially back then, where it's like, where portable gaming was not as robust as it would be, like, at least even just a handful of years later.
Yeah, if this was the only game you were playing on the go, well,
It'd be worse.
Well, that would be especially unfortunate.
Man, we lived like caveman before the Switch because I listened to RPG.
I have a question. What? Actually, I can answer. No, I don't remember the actual name for it. The first, the first game, the first Mana game, which was called Final Fantasy Legends.
Mm-hmm.
That was for the
Yeah,
Game
what
Boy.
about it?
What year did that come out again?
Let me look. I still have a Chrome tab open, so give me a minute.
Because if I'm not mistaken, that was a full-fledged RPG when it came out for the Game Boy.
June 28th, 1991.
91. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
that was
that's the Japanese release. We didn't get it here until November of 91.
Okay.
And Europe didn't get it until 93.
93.
Or Europe, always getting shafted.
Yeah,
It's almost like they have like multiple languages. to
Yeah,
keep in
you-
mind.
yeah, Europe is getting the Shaft special. Let's put it that way.
Shaft!
Damn right,
Mhm.
baby.
If I don't find a Chokograph within the next 38 seconds, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Scream.
No. If I did, my mic would peak.
See, if I screamed, I would just get told by my mom to shut the fuck up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you too?
Or me, it's just going.
Yeah.
Lopez, why are you such a meanie?
No, this is me when I'm being really sick.
Yeah, the other... Oh, right, the other reason why Crystal Man is so long, it's also got alternate pathways.
Do they lead to anywhere?
Yeah,
Anywhere good?
It leads to the same place, basically. I believe there's some goodies at the end of one of them.
No fucking Chokograph.
But yeah, this is the longest stage in the game. I don't know how I
I'm
felt.
sure the designers, when they were making this, it's like, you are putting everything for Crystal Man.
Crystal Man stage is crack cocaine. It is pure Colombian sugar.
Interesting way of putting it, but okay.
It's just because the stage is a pain in the ass.
Sarah, I swear to Christ.
What did Sarah post this
What?
time?
What does she do this time?
No, it's something in a group DM. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just all
Is it
you
the
guys need to know is
PlayStation DM?
no, the Discord group DM.
Ah.
No, it's just Sarah being Sarah.
Yeah, that sounds about right with her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That isn't even
So
me.
Sarah.
That's not even me being like, Well, Trips just commented saying, yeah, I think this and Napalm are probably the hardest stages in the game. Which, that's pretty accurate to what I remember. What the fuck?
Oh wow, that is crazy. That's crazy. What is this nonsense?
Oh, I wasn't on regular Buster. Well, that sucks. This is probably the longest stage in the game, though. I was not kidding.
It is.
I was
yeah,
not.
see. It's some of the craziest bullshit ever. Oh, we did it.
It should not have taken me 24 seconds to find one.
I don't know
fucking
how
thing.
long that was, but I'm looking at the timer. That was probably about 10 minutes. Or not 10 minutes, 5 minutes. You know, did Johnny and Elliot ever do the Game Boy games on?
Nope.
No,
They don't have any capture device. to record it from.
the closest they could do is emulate.
Well, that's what I mean.
Like, I'm pretty sure they want to. It's more the fact that they just need time.
Yeah, I'd like to. I kind of want to see Johnny play this game, like play through the Game Boy games for SGB, because I feel like those would be really good and bite-sized. Oh God, though, I can't wait to
Yeah.
hear. I can't wait to hear him say something about the music. Game Boy 2.
I think we'd probably get more of a brain scratch commentary on the Game Boy games before we get SGB. That's like kind of been that's kind of been the MO for a lot of their stuff.
Yeah.
I personally can't wait for the Shadow commentary. For
Oh,
BSC.
for
Oh yeah, that's gonna
BSC?
happen.
For BSC, yeah.
Yes, I would like an S tank, please. Thank you.
I wonder who's gonna record it.
I think it's probably gonna be Lewis.
Bless Lewis's heart.
Didn't he record Generations the first time?
No, that was
No,
John.
that was Johnny.
Okay.
And that's the first time I heard about both Clement and
Gareth.
Gareth.
Yeah. Like, I found Clement because of his Mega Man stuff. That playthrough was my first exposure to Gareth, honestly.
Gareth is just hilarious.
I first introduced to Clement and Gareth via the Sonic Boom commentary.
I knew
Oh,
of Clement.
you poor deprived child.
Look, it was at least during that time I want to see more people I talked about that game.
I know of Clement since the original 06 playthrough.
Yeah, like a lot of people.
To the moon!
To the
Where the bastard even goes out, even escapes
Proto
the even escapes the skybox.
Wait, thank
Hey,
you.
Blues.
Hey, Proto Man. Thanks for the health.
I like the irony he's called Blues because of the music reference, but he's colored red.
Hey, my baby gets the red blues, if you know what I mean.
hell?
It's a joke.
I'd give you a rim shot, but
Yeah, I know. We're getting so close to the end of this. I do think we'll be done by like the 6-hour mark with the next game.
Well, I think I'm gonna take a break from 9. This is actually starting to piss me off.
Yeah, it's probably for the best you take a break.
What we do chocolate fasting?
This is hilarious because this looks like something out of fucking Power Rangers.
What?
Give me a second.
funny
I'll post
considering
it
it's funny considering we were just talking about Power Rangers a moment.
Exactly. You'll see exactly why.
All right.
Thanks, I hate it.
All right. Let me take a look.
Rude! Why do you look like that?
Thanks. Thanks. I hate it too.
They all look like that. I'm getting very strong Power Rangers Wild Force vibes from this.
No, I'm just like, this is the reason why they're anthropomorphic.
All the fact that like Knuckles and Tails in silver are just flying.
Yeah.
Oh, they're missing Blaze the cat.
No, Blaze would just scare them all away.
We should just be on fire. On fire.
Shit's on fire! She's on fire! I just think about NBA Jam for some fucking reason every time I think about Blaze catching fire.
I'm just like, someone get the rocks to throw at her. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a very Luffy thing to happen to him.
What?
Boo!
What? Oh. Oh, that's the cheapest thing, right? Man, if I had the money, I'd buy this right now. What the shit?
What?
Flit from Power Rangers Jungle Fury. He's the little flying fly that would
Yeah.
spectate the Megazord giant monster fights.
Oh.
He's on auction for $1,100.
What the hell?
What is the cheapest thing that they've had to sell in that auction so far?
I don't know.
Flit. The most expensive is the fucking the Astro Megazord from In Space. That's $15,000.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Which, as a reminder, is that's one of the most highly regarded seasons of the show. So the price makes sense.
hmm Yeah, actually, it is true. Power Rangers in Space saved Power Rangers.
The first time.
Yeah, the first time. Power Rangers would then be saved multiple times. Ooh, Oh, is that a transforming Rookity?
There you go.
Yeah, there's a yeah, there's a Rookity figure that can transform into a Corviknight.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's made out of metal.
That's terrifying.
How much is this? Translate. Oh. Oh no. That was
What?
Ah, these goddamn realistic Pokemon jump scares.
Oh,
Where?
That is an go away, Venusaur. Where's the transforming Rookity? And they don't have the price.
Oh, that's what. Fuck that.
I should probably buy this sketchbook.
Alright, we're getting to probably my favorite parts about this game.
the live stages?
Well, there is a part in the later part. So remember how I said this game is like peak? Well, you're gonna see why. You're gonna see why, and I'll just leave it at that. You got napalm.
No, that clearly said napalm bomb.
All right.
Ah, yes. More Gridman. Watch Gridman, it's good.
I'll watch the
What's
Steven
up?
Crystal one.
Oh. Thought my mom was knocking on my door for something.
Why is it so hard to find a complete box copy?
Complete box copy of
Digimon World Dusk.
How much?
Like, I saw one for 93, And I'm thinking, okay, I'll jump on it. Come to find out, it's a Canadian seller, so they can't ship it over here, which fucking sucks.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. That's crazy.
What?
Hello,
Hey,
Lackley.
Hey, Lackway. Just a heads up, I'm streaming, so... I'm actually streaming on Twitch.
Well, introduce yourself, Lucky.
Say hi to chat.
Shit.
Okay.
I figured that was gonna happen. God dang it, Ballad. You and your ground bombs. And your cool
And he's
ass
dead.
design. Oh, you're dead.
Wow, he's fucking dead.
Game Boy Mega Man. So I'm gonna look at your streams. I know which one it is.
I love...
Four.
yeah, this is 4. I decided I was gonna go through all 5 games today. Because I wanted to make up for not for streaming earlier in the year and not finishing Mega Man 7, so I wanted to start simple. So, all 5 Mega Man Game Boy games. Alright, time for the escape sequence.
Alright, somebody get the Super Match Ready escape theme.
You want to know something funny? I remembered
What?
that like in updates, you guys see that Jason suggested Transformers 1 for a movie night, and what he showed was Darkwing. That reminds me of the fact that Darkwing's actor in that movie is the same one as Soundwave in the High Moon Transformers games.
Oh, really?
Nice. I want those games back.
So
Give me those games back.
there has been a rumor for the longest time that supposedly the license is going to get renewed with Activision, which I hope that's true. That rumor's been floating around for a while. It's been floating around for a while though, so it's probably not as likely. But dear God, I still have some hope that it's true. At least for those.
Jason said that a while ago in the last stream because he was trying to get Fall of Cybertron on PC, but then something happened. But the way to contact the Discord that provides the help with Fall of Cybertron is only access to Internet Archive, and that was down for a longest time. Well, now Internet Archive is back online. So.
Oh, had I known, I would have told him where to get it. But which I won't say here. But
Yeah, on stream.
I
almost had the same situation by not talking about specific leak, so that the double N ninjas won't catch me.
We're all
Double N.
law-abiding good children here. None of us have ever done anything. What is that?
Like, man, that's a bull-faced lie.
Look,
Yeah, I'm
look,
just gonna
I've
play
done.
my 3DS with my legally obtained
Okay.
copy of Metroid Samus Returns.
You admitted it, Kyrie. Get it.
I mean, I have no shame in admitting that I do it. I just keep my mouth shut with how or where I get it from. I'm not gonna say.
I play my games on my patented Nintendo Switch.
Thank you for saying
We're
games,
all-
because admittedly a lot of that can be taken
No,
out of
it's
context
the
for three
Nintendo
different...
Switch family of systems.
Well, that one obviously, like, but
That too.
for me, the general rules of if it's a retro thing and it's like it's hard to come by, it's like I'm inclined to just yar har my way to it.
And I'm currently watching videos how to make a bomb-ass grilled cheese sandwich.
Ah, there you go. That's how you do it.
It's
Oh, don't say the E word here.
that's a dangerous.
Especially with, I'm sorry to go off topic, but
It's a
once
dangerous.
The ROM got uploaded. It's over.
Well, it's dangerous to insinuate that with the Switch because that's the current one.
Yeah.
That's the current one. Anything else, though, fair for me, fair game. I don't give a damn.
N64.
PlayStation.
No, you will.
I've never heard of.
to get Banjo Tooie.
Yeah, I've never heard of such a thing. What is an emulator? That sounds very futuristic.
Ah, yes,
Actually-
the
What
space
music
battleship
does to,
Wily.
Is that a
to
pill?
use
Actually,
techno-
speaking of emulation,
What? The
I mean,
fuck?
have you
That
guys
is-
seen the new analog console that's coming out?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that's
Yeah,
not
I
an
did
emulation,
see.
though, that's hardware.
I
that
is
don't.
real shit.
I don't think I've seen it. No. Which one is it?
They're making a modern version of the N64.
HDMI.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
called the Analog 3D.
It's expensive,
You
but
can
for
put-
analog, it's actually pretty reasonable. I think it's
All
like
right.
250.
Yeah, it's
250?
250.
That's actually pretty. Oh, that's pretty decent. I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
definitely get
think
my hands.
the controller that comes with it is like 40 if you want to get it separately.
But I mean,
The-
you
the
can
only-
also just use your own N64 controllers if you want.
The only problem is
Jokes
that
on
you know
like me, I don't have an N64.
the real problem isn't the price of the console or the controller; it's the price of the games.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like for me, it's not. For me, it's the whole thing about emulation is not so not so much hot button since all three of the consoles at varying degrees use emulation for certain things depending on what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So for me, it's not so. For me, it's not all that hot button to bring it up.
You have to remember that on a technical level, despite everything, the actual emulator, none of that's illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
But what you
software-
do with
yeah.
it when things get.
Well,
Yeah.
even what you do with it, it's like for me is no big deal because it's always like it should always be made clear. Use your own damn copies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's how it should go. Simply put.
Huh. That's a nice
So-
one.
Yeah. Right.
I can't believe Eggman's gonna piss on it.
I don't know. It kind of looks.
I don't know about that. I like how Wily's space battleship is just literally the space battleship Yamato.
I was gonna make that joke too. It's like, oh man, Sunrise is gonna fucking sue.
Do you think he built it specifically recently for this situation, or if he just had it, like in a garage, ready to go?
Nah, he built that. He doesn't keep anything in a garage. Everything he builds.
Yeah,
Remember, Wily believes in robot labor.
Well, I mean, more along the lines of, do you think he made it custom made for this exact situation that's going on in the game, this current moment, or he already had one in the back, you know?
He made that for this current moment. You know how Wily works.
A lot of its stuff is custom made for the moment. Yeah. Especially the Wily capsules themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Especially 7.
It's not that bad.
Not.
It's still. I mean, if you compare at least the original 8 Wily capsules, it's still the worst one comparatively.
That much is true. That much is true.
At least
But-
between all the Wily capsules in the classic series, 7 is technically still the worst one.
Oh shit! It's the Mega Man 3. It's the last game's boss.
It's still pretty precise with how you have to land the spring coil attack on the capsule.
Yeah, the wild coil.
Yeah, the wild.
The wild coil. Thank you.
If I recall, for all intents and purposes, you just have to get point blank with that, don't you?
Basically,
no,
although
you
the,
can be
the
a little risky with it.
a little bit, and the charge version does reach up to the capsule if you're far away, but
Yeah.
still, it's also you gotta make sure to have well you're most likely gonna have like full tanks when you go in there, but still it's pretty
Uh-huh.
finicky regardless. But then again, I'm also one of those weirdos that goes Freeze Man first, so what do I know?
I mean, I go Freeze Man first.
I also go
Okay.
Freeze Man first.
Okay.
I started
Hear
going
that?
Freeze Man
Not
first,
special.
but
Get in line.
I started doing that because originally I would go Burst Man.
I used to go Burst Man. Actually, Burst Man first is technically the way you're supposed to do it, but
Yeah.
Isn't Burst Man also weak to Freeze Man though?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just to get it's part of it is that Freeze Man can be a bit
First Man
annoying.
is actually weak to Scorch Wheel and Freeze Cracker.
Yeah, it's like it's also the fact that Freeze Man can be a bit annoying if you don't get his pattern down.
Yeah.
So you just go Freeze Man first just to get that fucker out of the way, and then you go Burst Man, and the rest is history.
Yeah.
Wait, what is Burstman's weakness again? Like actual weakness instead of the Mega Buster?
Either Scorch Wheel or Freeze Cracker.
Okay.
And the multiple weaknesses are understandable because there is also the one code that lets you play with all 8 of them available,
Yeah.
which is a good
Slashman is
compromise.
also weak to either Freeze Cracker or Scorch Wheel.
Yeah. That's a nice touch that they still give you the option. You just gotta know the specific code.
Yeah, because like I said, I know Slash Man is weak against Freeze Cracker because I found that out in Mega Man the Power Fighters, the Power Battle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, it's Phelps. Yeah, I got a horn. Yeah, it's stuck right in there.
Cole Phelps t-shirt.
Although also the most significant thing about Power Fighters is the fact that it was the one and only tease of Zero in the classic series.
Yes. Yeah.
Because that was way after the connection between the classic and X was fully established.
Yeah.
So they figured they might as well tie the threads more neatly together. And then eventually, years after that, we got the fan game Mega Man Unlimited, which drove the point home on that.
I fucking hate Unlimited so goddamn much.
Because of difficulty or just from the actual quality?
Let's just say it's the reason why my very first fan game that I got to work on got canceled.
Oh.
How so? What the fuck?
People were more interested in the quality of it because we were trying to make something that was closer to like the official games in style, in quality, than say what a normal fan game would have been like.
Oh, so basically the same shit with Sonic. Whenever a
Yeah.
fan game or a fan mod looks really high quality, they always blame the actual team. Meanwhile, his Shout Generation, it looks so much better.
Which, well, yeah.
Always remember, every Pokemon fan game that talks about harder difficulty is bullshit.
It's blue shit is what it is.
Not everybody wants to be competitive at Pokemon. They just want to play games and enjoy.
Yeah, I can agree to that. Like, don't get me wrong, I like playing Pokemon, it's just... It's been a long time since I've genuinely ever felt competitive.
Single player kind of thing, but I imagine those kind of fan games tend to go a little overboard.
Oh, Lackwee, you have no idea. I can actually go into... So the first one is the game Pokemon Star Sapphire, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. I forget the actual name for the Ruby one, but the Star Sapphire one is still the same. The gym battles are some of the hardest bullshit around, including the first fight with goddamn Roxanne, because her first Pokemon is Lily, and then starts doing some like basic competitive level strats that if you don't know what you're doing, you're just gonna get fucked
let's
over
talk
really-
about
really
Renegade
fast.
Platinum.
What the fuck is a Renegade Platinum?
Renegade Platinum is apparently the definitive way to actually play Pokemon Platinum, and I will leave it at
That's
that.
hot. That's hot bullshit.
Also, you want to talk difficulty in fan games, like, the one I always bring up is AM2R.
Oh yeah, AM2R is pretty fucking hard.
It's like, it is a Metroid fan's Metroid game.
Yeah, I know. I've heard
It is
things
a-
about
it is a-
AM2R. I would expect that out of that. I'm not expecting Pokemon to just completely first try. It's not even just the stuff with Roxanne. It's also just some of the random Pokemon trainers out there that just are ready to beat your ass. It's like, yeah, for Metroid, I'm expecting fan level difficulty. I can get around that.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
like it's the fact that in terms of the Metroids themselves, the only ones that gave a somewhat of a challenge, like Johnny said in his review, it was the Zeta Metroids. But then the thing is, they scaled all of the Metroid types to be of that general difficulty level, and that puts you on your toes on its own.
At the very least, with Metroid 2, it's not like that's the only enemy you're fighting constantly.
Okay.
So it's
Well, it's not exactly. Well, to the point that AM2R added even more non-Metroid bosses,
Hello,
like the
Proto
Ancient
Man.
Guardian,
Hey.
Ancient Guardian and the Torizo.
Thanks, Proto Man.
I've been stuck in here.
Mm.
Which I was like, yeah, I do agree with John that the Torizo is a nice reference, but it is ultimately
I keep
it's
thinking
too
we're
cheesy.
we're not talking about Metroid, and every time you mention chorizo.
No. Well, no, I meant yeah.
The sausage.
Well, I'm talking. Well, yeah, I mentioned AM2R is like that because they added a Torizo boss fight after you get the space jump.
I know, but
in that one.
you know why I'm saying I'm not thinking about
I
Metroid.
know what you're talking about though. But yeah,
You know,
like the flying variant that you have to use the space jump against is like, yeah, it was a bit too much, but it really doesn't contradict anything.
it was weird. It was weird when Pokemon referenced Mexican food.
One thing, especially, I
know.
will give. One thing well, just to say this last thing. One thing I'll especially give aim to our credit for is that it tried its damnedest to be lore compliant with the actual games.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the main series, like the stuff from R&D1, Sakamoto, all that. It's like it tried its best to like stick with the original vision and also tie things together lore-wise, which it didn't really have to do, but it's nice that it did.
Fucking Power Stone actually obliterates this thing.
I'm ordering a pizza. You guys want anything?
I wish. I just ate a pizza too.
Oh, what kind of pizza?
Little microwavable DiGiorno.
Oh. Wait, DiGiorno does microwavable pizzas?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
They made a pizza and a croissant, and microwaves are out of the question.
Well, like, I think it's because, like, where I work, we don't carry the microwavable pizzas. Like, for DiGiorno specifically.
They might just be your store specifically.
Or our chain, yeah, most likely.
Even with bigger chains like Walmart, I've been to one Walmart and then one Walmart in town over, and they have a different stock items.
They do. I was gonna say that what a massive coincidence that I also ate pizza with the folks a few hours ago.
Yeah.
No, Clucky!
Really, Clucky?
I gotta.
That takes me back.
I mean, it's classic Mega Man. I wouldn't be surprised if that thing was called Clucky.
No. Referring to a joke from the Naruto Abridged series.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's only a medium pizza. Fuck, I wanted a large. I wanted to feel fat.
I can't do much pizza. It's too much for me to finish.
Well, the Parmesan bread bites are nothing at all. Probably nothing at all.
Are we talking like price or health?
Yes.
I knew that was gonna happen.
You know what? I'm gonna hand myself for this. Give me that 5 cheese mac and cheese.
Once you get past like 4, even 4 is kind of. I feel like it's just kind of a lost world of cheese. You don't really differentiate it at that point.
Yeah. Alright, how bad is my order? price-wise. 27. That's actually not bad.
Is this a local place or a chain?
Domino's.
Okay.
Like I'm pretty sure it'd be like an extra $3 if I get the large pizza. So. Actually, you know what? Let me do a quick price comparison right now. Gonna go to the usual place that I get pizza from, Casey's, and see how much it is for stuff that's similar. Because if it's more expensive than going Domino's. Alright, so we'll just do...
I don't think consider this one actually seems easier than the first one.
I would make it easy. Holy shit, that's the first time I've ever seen that thing drop 2 health!
All right, everybody. This is where I'm gonna end it. So you guys have a good night.
Well, thankfully
Hopefully we.
Thankfully I'm getting close to the end anyways. Now I just gotta do the Robot Master rematches.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. I would love to do this again.
Not a problem. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, the same. For me, it's mainly dependent on what day of the week it's going to happen on and what time.
I'll probably
I may or may not be working.
I'll probably be on Tuesdays.
Okay. Well, like I said, you guys have a good night. I might catch you guys a little bit later, but as of now, I'm just gonna lay down for a bit.
Alright, take care, Don.
Yeah, see you later. See you later, Don.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Okay, so it's actually cheaper to get the original stuff I was looking at from Domino's compared to Casey's. I really don't need the mac and cheese, and I do want to try the loaded cheese tots that they have.
The Domino's tots are kind of. Because I mean, no matter what, they're gonna be tots made in an oven, not a fryer.
Yeah. Okay, so with the coupon, it was like 26. Without the coupon, I'm paying 27 for a fucking pizza. Fuck that. I'll take the deal, thanks.
Kind of feel bad for Pharaoh, man.
How so?
When he gets frozen in time like that, I kind of have to.
Oh yeah.
I'm just thinking about that bit from Johnny's review of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pharaoh Man redeemed himself with the punch.
Yeah. Alright, now. Okay, so for just the pizza and the mac and cheese, I'd be paying $20. That's actually not bad. Actually, what do they have for desserts? Soda bread twist, cookie brownie, chocolate lava cakes.
Thank you, Stone Man.
Also, do you guys hear dogs on my end?
No.
No.
Okay. Because my neighbor's dogs are barking, that's why. Just wanted to ask. Alright. Food has been ordered.
Alright, we've got one more Robot Master, and then it's time for the final boss. Well, final bosses, I should say. The final boss fights, I should say.
And now that I've done with Sparky Zero, I can go back to Sonic and Shadow Generations. I will probably do that tomorrow.
Yeah, because tomorrow's another day, after all.
Yeah. So I'll probably spend some time before, and definitely time after work to play that.
Here comes Peak.
Because I'm at Speed Highway now.
This
because
is my...
I'm doing base generations again. I'm trying to do Modern Speed Highway, but to be specific, I'm trying to have Sonic homing attack onto the helicopter rail.
This is...
Dude, this is just Gamba 2.0.
This is why I say this game is so peak. It's just because of this cutscene.
Why include the mustache?
Why not? Oh, fuck.
It's a giant fist! Shit.
And then here comes a giant fist!
Oh, there it goes. Fucking stole my joke. I was just about to.
Yeah. Like, my first thought was when I saw the hand, oh, ha!
Hello, I am Hans.
Yeah, that one Speed Highway helicopter. I forget. I just remember it's kind of precise.
Oh, the one at the start?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to start homing attack onto it.
Well, God damn
I
it.
seen it happen. I know it's possible. I just need to have better timing.
Now I want to play the original version. Fuck.
Played a bit of Generations with the new control scheme and went, that's nice, and I changed it back immediately.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, it wasn't actually that bad, because having your hands freed up for like jump button and stuff like that is actually kind of nice, but fucking muscle memory.
Yeah, and also too, like, having, like, with Modern Sonic, boost on R2, drift on L2, and then sidestep on all four shoulders. It's like, what the fuck?
Weirdly, honestly, the sidestep part isn't that bad for me. I can just have my middle finger on the boost button.
Well, yeah, that's usually how I do it too.
The drift on left is what it is for me, because I used to using the right trigger to drift, because normally they're just both.
Yeah.
And that throws me off.
Here comes phase 2.
I don't know why. I thought it was just going to be a slightly bigger hand. Just like
Bigger hand.
Wider.
Fuck no, I want to play Mega
Just
Man.
like in the SpongeBob, just like the SpongeBob movie, bigger boot.
Big boot.
Hey, it's a Cyclops!
I kind of get almost a third. I think it's the nose being so funny.
Well, yeah. So does this thing have a weakness outside the Mega Buster?
I believe it does. I just don't remember what it is.
See, for you have E-tanks, use them.
That's what I'm about to do.
I mean, is this the final phase of the boss?
No, this is the
Yeah.
second to final phase.
Oh, the second.
Oh.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Because you know how long it's been since I played Mega Man Game Boy?
There's a Wily capsule after this.
Oh, of course.
I just remember that in most Mega Man games, the final boss's weakness is always the stupidest weapon you get. For some reason.
Yeah. Because, like, Mega Man 3, it was Top Spin. Mega Man 7, it was Wild Coil. 10 was Chill Spike for some reason.
Because it gave Wily a cold.
Oh, yeah. Mega Man Advance is fucking Magic Cardo.
Which, Magic Heart's a funny one. I'll give... I got...
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this tab open.
Alright,
So you can keep an eye on it. So,
time for the capsule! Here it
the
comes!
Dr. Wily and Dr. Light, fucking board game got a translation patch. Let's go.
Finally. Probably a more recent one, too.
Yeah.
It shows how things have been that I thought you were gonna say leaked.
I'm just browsing, some ROM archives that I have. One of which
What
is...
the fuck?
What? I looked away what happened.
I forgot he does that.
Yeah. Let's see. One of the ROM hacks that I stumbled upon was a quality of life hack for Mega Man 0 1 through 3. For 0 1 and 2, your weapons level up faster. And for 0 3 and 2, the EX skills.
Oh. Oh, I can't use bird here. Okay.
Oops.
It's not weak bird.
Yeah.
He
So
just
the
has
other thing that... Go ahead.
spikes. He just has the spikes that stores will have on the sign, so birds don't try to make nests there. That's just what's on the bottom of this capsule. That's why birds.
No. I am almost done with him. And he's done. Yes. How will he get out of this? Will he get out of trouble this time?
Magic.
Just give up and die.
Fucking die already.
He's a fucking backpack.
What an oddly
And
specific.
that's it. He just leaves. Blade.
I thought that said Gallade.
Why are you here? Stop, Ballad! You're badly injured. I know, Mega Man. After our
Tis but a
battle,
flesh
I
wound.
realized that I was wrong. This is all I can do for you now. Goodbye. Ballad! Suck!
Thus, he died.
Hey, he gets better.
Like, that's the equivalent of Zero dying in X1 saying, I'll be back. Next game. Oh, fuck, he's back.
Yeah, I'll survive.
It does. Dracula's submarine sinks into the ocean. Wait, what?
And this Magman thinks, where the fuck am I in space?
Spice!
Toadman. Well, we're at the precipice of the. Oops. We're at the. We're at the.
precipice of the cross.
Yeah, we're at the precipice of the end.
You fell off the precipice, I think.
Oh, that was me almost dropping my controller. I can't wait to actually deal with Mega Man V, because I think V is probably definitively the best Game Boy game.
It's the most original one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck all of this shit in my cart, what the fuck?
We are genuinely getting to the peak, though. That's for sure.
All 5 Game Boy games just at once. What advantage would we have spacing this out?
While this does that, I can clear out my email. Why is Verizon emailing me? I don't have Verizon. What the fuck?
You do now.
No, I don't.
Who said you have a choice in this?
I did. I am Team T-Mobile, thank you.
You're on their radar now. There's no escape.
That means you're also Team Sprint.
Oh, that's right. Sprint is part of T-Mobile now. I forget.
I don't think Sprint is technically even a thing anymore. I think it's just T-Mobile. I just know I had Sprint, and now it's T-Mobile.
Yeah, I remember when Sprint was a thing.
Who the fuck shoplifts for butter?
White.
Huh?
And now I'm curious.
For trying to take butter. Was it at least a significant amount?
Thank you for playing Capcom.
Crackdown. I'm kidding.
Well, now,
Thank you for
but now,
playing
now it
Capcom.
applies.
Now get out.
Now get out. Alright. We're on the
Want
last
to take
game.
one small break before we start?
Yep,
Yeah.
gonna do my stretches. I'm gonna get myself prepared because I'm not gonna lie, I am not. This game is the one I've been waiting to play, but at the same time, I am not looking forward to fighting Uranus. I know.
I forgot that there was a robot monster called that. Or my bad, Star Droid. They're called Star Droids in
Yes, they're
5
called.
Game Boy.
Yeah, they're called Star Droids in 5 Game Boy. Yeah, so the one thing I'm gonna say about 5 Game Boy is this. This is probably the pinnacle of like classic Mega Man games. So much so that I would dare say it is probably one of the best Mega Man games to have existed. And that's not controversial. That's just me saying like, yeah, this shit's fucking great. Like, I would 110% say that this is probably my favorite Mega Man game behind Mega Man 7. I am Mega Man 9. I would say this is on par, if not cooler than Mega Man than Mega Man 4 on the Game Boy. I like 4 on the Game Boy just simply because of the fact that the presentation. It all boils down to presentation. Like that's just it.
Yeah.
That's why when I tell people it's like presentation is always the most important thing about a game. And I feel that also applies to Mega Man as well. I feel that also applies to Mega Man as well. Which is why it's like when Capcom goes above and beyond and does something special, there's a reason why I enjoy the games. But anyways,
Real quick, hold on. JC, are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do me a favor. Check your DMs.
This. Ooh. Yo!
You're welcome.
Yeah. All right. Let me know when you're free so we can try this out.
It's like you.
Okay.
Friggin' Soldier Boy.
Just for
Hey, I
clarification,
gifted JC
Resident Evil
the RE5
5.
Gold Edition.
Nice.
congratulations.
It's a good game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a friend of mine was talking to me about streaming the game with him, doing co-op, but I said I would be interested in it and Resident Evil 6.
Friend of mine actually.
There
did
was
do
a
an
limited
RE5
edition.
An RE5 playthrough stream years ago now. It was a good time. Did have a bit of a bug with the boss, which
Wait,
was
what's this? Wait, hang on. What's this?
What?
It's a new channel.
Wait, what?
Oh, there is.
The unsubbed chat. Can I? There we go.
But you, JC, you're subbed.
I know.
What is
Still,
this?
first.
What is this even for?
I mean, if I'd have to guess, it looks like for people who are in the Discord but not.
Subbed.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't even emote or anything.
Yeah.
That way we can't just react to something.
And I'm gonna guess by the
Maybe.
mentions being deleted, y'all shouldn't be talking in it right now.
That makes me think. I that this is purely up to Jason and Johnny's morality. Maybe Johnny's gonna make the server public.
Or maybe I think it's just gonna be invite or do the Patreon and Twitch because remember, like with Blinky, we don't want to deal with bots.
Yeah, because
Right.
that's the
Okay.
last thing we need is bots in here, because you know what happened last time?
Yep.
But the better part is we can get the people that could get renewed back in here, like for Weirdo and Terra.
Yeah. Anyways, Sorry. So let's begin with the last of the Mega Man games. The last of the Mega Man Game Boy games. Mega Man 5, or in Japan, Rockman World 5. Equipped with new upgrades, Mega Man faces a robot army. After another of Dr. Wily's failed attempts at world domination, peace reigns on Earth once more. Or so it would seem. During a peaceful stroll with his sister Roll, Mega Man is confronted by a powerful robot named Terra that drops out of the sky.
Hey, speaking of Terra,
The new enemy easily defeats Mega Man, then quickly dispatches an army of robots to conquer Earth. Waking up
I'll
in
be back.
Dr. Light's lab, Mega Man is given a new and powerful weapon to defeat the alien invasion, the Mega Arm. Now equipped to take his enemies, Mega Man sets off to restore peace. Use the aid of weapon upgrades and companion assists as you blast your way through waves of robotic foes, and solve the mystery behind this alien attack. So basically, space. Here we go. In the year 20XX, the world is at peace thanks to Mega Man. Dr. Wily's fourth attempt at world domination has failed, and his name has once again faded from the minds of the citizens of the world. A few months later, however, wow, Roll, you look really weird. So you are the famous Mega Man. I am Terra, and you will soon be my slave. What? My Mega Buster has no effect on him! A few hours later, the world was attacked by the warrior robots. From space. Where am I? Dr. Light had found Mega Man and equipped him with the new Mega Arm. The most powerful weapon ever devised.
I returned. And I have food.
Why have the Star Droids come here?
And we got the Mega Arm.
Yep.
sorry, man, I just came back.
No, you're good. Also, JC, you saw the screenshot that I just sent you, right?
The screen. Oh yeah, I did. I'm more,
Yeah.
I'm more focused on the channel and roles they added here.
Oh, really?
What should I pick? They're both the same option.
I don't know.
I'll choose the bottom one because that's most.
Bottom. I'm kidding.
You bottom roll bitch.
Nah, that's Shadow.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucked up getting...
What?
I think clicking those rolls was not a good idea because now I lost all the channels. Fuck.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can always exit out of the rolls.
Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Sorry, what happened?
There are in the channel and rolls. There are four options here, but two are exactly the same. We don't know which one to
Yeah.
click.
Well, again, I think Jason's just renovating right now.
Yeah.
I'll just use the bottom one.
Yeah. Honestly, for now, I'd probably say just don't even.
Mega Man.
Until he says something.
Our
specific.
world, Mega Man, our world is once again in chaos. The alien robots
Alien
call
rob-
themselves Star Droids, and have conquered most of our major cities. They are constructed of alien material, which render our weapons useless. I have done some analysis, and constructed a new weapon for you. It will replace your Super Mega Buster. It is called the Mega Arm, and it allows you to charge energy in your fist before firing it.
It's the Hibiki Tachibana power-up.
I have also created a new assistant for you. His name is Tango.
Tango GameWorks.
Takes two to tango.
I'll enhance this item replicator to make powerful items for you. Collect as many speed chip as possible, and return to my lab and exchange them for power-ups. Good luck.
Yes, chips.
Good luck, Mega Man. When we find Dr. Wily, we will solve this crisis. Wait, no, I didn't wanna click on Neptune, but okay.
Actually, Seafra, can I make a recommendation?
Sure.
After you finish this, I recommend checking out the Mega Man World 5 DX hack that's out there.
Oh, I was originally going to just emulate, but I figured to be safe, I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I'm
gonna play the games on Switch because I know they're on there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to leave for a second. What thing?
There's a ROM hack called Mega Man World 5 DX.
Oh.
Like, essentially, basically just take the Super Game Boy or the Game Boy Color palette for this and just overhaul it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, I don't think it does any, like, gameplay changes. But that being said, now that I have food, I'm gonna go eat, so I'll be back.
Okay.
And I'm actually gonna hop off.
Alright. Alright.
Enjoy your
See you
enjoy your
later, dude.
Game
See you
Boy
later.
Mega Man.
Yeah. I think... Hold on. I'm gonna pause really quick just so I could search this up myself. There is an upgrade you can get later on for the Mega Fist, or the Mega Arm. I believe the Mega Fist, or the Mega Arm actually becomes one where you can grab things later on.
Oh, like right.
Yeah, like Ring Boomerang in the last game, which I think I showed that off a few times.
You did.
I don't remember Ring Boomerang doing that in, like, Original 4 either, so...
Admittedly, my mate thought he was Rayman.
Yeah, Rain Man.
No, Rayman. I did notice that it can actually hit enemies on the rebound, so it does have that.
Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, he's actually pretty weak to this. I think it's like the first set of robot. I think most of these are like, most of them are take a lot of damage from the Mega Arm to begin with. I think this is the only game where I could feasibly just Buster only then. Because I have the weakness chart up here. No, I'm going to... No, I was just checking to see how much I had for the shop. I didn't have enough. This song is so jazzy, it's not even funny. I love Venus's music, like the song for Venus. This is actually one of my favorite Mega Man 5 tracks, just because it's just so jazzy.
I think the Game Boy lasted over a decade.
The Game Boy lasted it was a pretty good console to hedge bets on, like it being like longevity wise.
And if you want to count Game Boy Color It makes sense because throughout the 90s, you could make a more powerful handheld, but you didn't do a lot with it. In addition to the Game Boy being so widely successful.
Mm-hmm.
How many late Game Boy games could almost look like Super Nintendo titles?
Oh. Even if you step 1 foot into that shit, you're dead.
Hi, Dapper.
Welcome back, Dapper.
Just the way it looks like someone just clicked on Mega Man and just dragged him down to the bottom.
Yeah.
So this is you're on 5.
Yes. This is the last game, thankfully.
You started so early. How long did... Jeez, which game took you so long?
It's not. Each game takes about an hour to complete, so.
Yeah, but here we have the original game.
We got update. Oh, Transformers 1 this Sunday.
To be honest, man, that Mega Arm thing is kind of shit.
It's shit now, but it gets better. Trust me.
Every game should have every classic game should have a rewind. Looking at you, Castlevania 1.
I returned.
Looking updates, we finally got an insert.
I know, I saw literally right as I was about to undeafen. So, the mac and cheese was alright. Really couldn't taste much. It was definitely mac and cheese, I'll say that. And that had to be the fucking floppiest pizza I've ever eaten in my life.
But that's the best part about having pizza. Sometimes.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna say that depends on the pizza.
Yeah, it also depends on the pizza too. You're absolutely right.
Again, Domino's,
like
so.
A good floppy or like a soggy?
It wasn't soggy, I know that. But, like, the moment I picked up a slice, and it was covered in pepperoni, bacon, ham, whatever. And the moment I picked up a slice, like, a lot of the sausage just kept falling into the box.
Who left?
Like it was 50% grease.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't even eat the whole pizza. I ate a few slices, and I'll save the rest for tomorrow. That'll be my lunch for work.
That's a good way to be responsible, in my opinion, with pizza.
Yeah. Or hell, might even be my breakfast tomorrow.
Yeah. That's what I used to do, is like, I used to save all the pizza I didn't eat for breakfast and lunch.
Yep. Yep.
Ain't nothing good like a breakfast pizza.
Fuck, I should have ordered Casey's then. They have a breakfast pizza.
I think I've had a breakfast pizza since, I want to say, honestly, high school in the morning.
Like, if you get it from, like, an actual place that knows pizza, it's really fucking good.
I forgot he's a crab.
Oh, so you have to boil it.
No, the joke is that he sidesteps.
That makes more sense.
I know that Jason properly explained all that. I can mute all those channels. Hello?
Join. Okay, hello.
Hey, Nighthawk.
Hey.
Hey, Nighthawk.
Hey, Nighthawk.
By the way, I am streaming right now on Twitch, so...
Well, hello there, Twitch crowd.
Yes, so we are doing all of the Mega Man Game Boy titles. And I'm on the very last one.
We're on the finale.
Yes, we're in the home stretch. We are so...
You got this.
I cannot wait to do more of these in the future. Alright, it's time to fight Mars. You just can't blow a hole into Mars. Well, I suppose you can.
Alright. Fair enough, I just wanted to try this on out, so I'll leave y'all be.
Oh, that's a mine.
Best of luck to you.
Ow.
Alright, now that I've eaten, I'm ready for a nap.
Yeah, I think I'm also gonna head out for the night because I'm getting a little tired.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'll stay. I'm lonely.
I also will, but mostly because I got from work and I actually didn't expect to be here as long as it is. Because I thought my job.
Alright, take care, guys.
Alright, see you Yep, see you guys
I
later.
just want to say, Séafra, it's fun hanging out in the stream. I hope we could. Yeah, I hope we could do this one day. And I hope I could join for you for Kingdom Hearts because I also need to do that.
Oh, if I do Kingdom Hearts, it's gonna be, like I said, I'm probably gonna do multiple sessions a week, but I'm thinking for the first one, I'm only gonna do one session, because I have a feeling I'm gonna try to at least get to Wonderland, at the very least. Or at least complete the first area of Kingdom Hearts 1, which it probably will take me a lot more time. It will probably take me at most 6 hours to get through, like, the first half.
Okay, when you said session, I thought you meant beat the whole game in one session.
No.
Look, I might be a Kingdom Hearts fan, but I'm not that suicidal.
Not even KZ could do that.
One session, whole game, get Ultimate Weapon, Final Mix version.
You are for screwing. Okay, I'm gonna head off.
Alright, see you later, JC. Yeah, it's funny because I remember Buns did, I believe, Kingdom Hearts 1, and she managed to beat it in 6 hours, but that was also in the lead up to something with the Kingdom Hearts series. I forgot exactly. I am so close to the end, though.
I just bought something stupid.
Oh boy.
I will take a screenshot and put it in media chat. As long as this doesn't have my personal information, I am all good. We are all good. Alright, it's in a media chat.
What is it that you exactly bought, anyways? I can't look right now, that's why I'm asking.
So there's an indie creates game coming out called Cardin
Oh, are you
CL. I think
Oh,
it's
I
called.
was... Oh, Cardin CL. I was wondering... I wonder... Yeah, I want to get the game, but
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to get it immediately.
I just ordered the Japanese limited edition.
Oh boy, how much did that cost you?
With tax and shipping, about 97.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
At least you're not me, who got the Fire Emblem Fates limited edition that came with all 3 routes, pretty much.
Oh, I got that.
I also have it.
Well, here's the thing. I do have it, not in the way that you might think.
That's right, we're gonna pirate.
Yeah, that's what I did. I'll admit it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deny you that.
Yeah.
But I genuinely bought it, and it apparently the pricing for that has gone up.
Actually, you know what? Since you mentioned that, let me actually look.
How much is
You said...
Because how much is the Fates limited edition? Because I remember seeing I think I remember seeing like $400 for like the last asking price for it.
Do you want me to be honest, or do you want me to lie to you?
I want you to be honest with me.
Let's see. This one says new, but it's not new. It's open box.
Yeah.
$760.
What? It's gone up that much?
Okay, you know what? Hang on. Let me be specific. US complete inbox.
Okay, maybe.
Okay.
I was
Okay, that was just someone price gouging. The Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition complete in box is between 400 to 500.
Yeah, that sounds more. Is that just for the game itself?
No, that's the full special edition with all the extra goodies.
Oh, I would just sell the fucking good. I would just sell the game itself. Keep this. Look, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. The reason why I say that is because, as much as I love Fates, I do want to like get some extra cash.
Yeah, the cart itself, just the cart, not a complete box copy. Just the cart is $320.
Sheesh. That's kind of OD, I guess. But then again, it is a really rare. It is a rare game. It is a rare version of the game to begin with.
Yeah. Actually, you know, that reminds me. Let me look up the actual new 3DS. The 3DS is actually selling for about $285. You know what that reminds me? I need to look at some eBay stuff I've been keeping an eye on. like as far as game prices go, the next set of Mega Man 7 I'm going to be hunting for is going to cost me an arm and a leg.
That's why I got a Japanese copy instead. I want a box
Well,
copy. I want a box Japanese copy, but like, I also want. It's also because I just really like the Japanese version of 7 more because there's no nonsensical changes. They did change things.
Well, I wasn't talking strictly Mega Man 7.
Ah, I see.
Because right now I am in the midst of collecting the English and Japanese versions of the Mega Man Star Force titles.
Ah, I see.
The only ones I'm missing are on the US side. I'm missing 2 Zerker Cross Ninja. I'm missing the case and manual inserts for Star Force 3 Black Ace. I'm missing a complete box copy of Red Joker. And then for the Japanese side of things, I'm just missing Black Ace and Red Joker complete box. Those I can get for the Japanese versions specifically. I can get those together for about $130, maybe $140. But the US versions is where it's going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I can completely understand that.
Yep, and then once the time and money is right, I'm going to be hunting down English and US copies of Battle Network.
Oh, good luck.
Or English and Japanese copies, I should say.
Good luck with getting complete and box versions of most of those games in English.
Oh, I know. That's why I said when the time and money are right.
See, my biggest haul that I plan to do is I want to get a complete box. I want to get a Neo Geo.
Yeah, I think I remember you talking about that for a while.
Well, the reason I want to get one is because I know there's an EverDrive variant, like there's an EverDrive cartridge version, and I'm thinking about it. But I also was just thinking about getting a Mister instead and just using and facilitating that as my way of, like, playing retro games from now on.
Yeah, honestly, that's my plan. I want to get a Mister.
My plan for getting a Mister is pretty much, like I said, it's just my way of wanting to, like, make it easier for me to play retro games. And as much as I like playing on the NSO and all that, like, there's something about having, like, hardware accurate stuff.
Yeah.
Especially
though. Oh, go ahead.
Especially, like, for consoles like that I can't emulate on PC because I either don't know how to, or I just don't know what the proper way of doing it is. You know?
Yeah. That's BS, by the way. The fucking key chip, like, landing on the spike.
Yeah, and I still got it anyways.
Yeah. But no, I get what you mean though.
I mean, there's a few consoles, like, I think it mostly boils down to, I think it's the Saturn that I want to emulate the most.
Saturn emulation is certainly something.
Yes, it is. But it is definitely a game I want to play. Or it is
You're talking about Burning Rangers, right?
Yeah, Burning Rangers.
Yeah. Let me double check what all I have for Sega Saturn. I know there's a few things that I want to emulate at some point.
Now, mind you, I do have a Sega Saturn. The thing is, I don't have the right, like, cords and stuff to, like, hook it up.
Ah. That sucks.
Yeah, and here's the other thing, and I said this to a friend of mine in particular, and it's like, I have a Saturn, and I have, like, Resident Evil 2, or Resident Evil on Saturn. So, it's not like I don't have one, you know?
Yeah. Alright, so for me, the Saturn stuff that I have, from top to bottom are... Let's see, let me organize this real quick. Burning Rangers, a Hack of Symphony, then Guardian Heroes, Kingdom Grand Prix, which is a shoot 'em up, Magic Knight Rayearth, Mega Man 8, X3, X4, Mobile Suit Gundam, Mobile Suit Gundam Side Story 1 through 3, Sonic 3D Blast, Sonic Jam, and X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Séafra, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry about that. I was
Okay.
reading something.
No, it's just you weren't saying anything, so I got scared.
It's like, yeah, I had my Mitch McConnell moment. Yeah, sorry about that. No, I was reading something in another Discord really quick.
Yeah.
So, what did you... I forgot... I completely blanked out on what you said. Can you repeat that?
The Saturn stuff that I have are Burning Rangers, a Hack of Symphony that has a lot of quality of life changes. Guardian Heroes, Kingdom Grand Prix, which is a shoot 'em up, I believe. Magic Knight Rayearth, Mega Man 8, X3, and X4. Mobile Suit Gundam Side Stories 1 through 3, Sonic 3D Blast, Sonic Jam, and X-Men vs. Street Fighter.
I see. So, I think if I had, like, any other physical hunts that I want to get, I definitely think my goal would be, like I said, I want to get a Neo Geo.
Yeah.
That's, like, been my #1 goal for years, is a Neo Geo. Like... And it's just not, and it's not because of a vanity thing, it's just I've always wanted a Neo Geo.
Yeah.
It's also one of the
Right.
most expensive consoles to get your hands on.
Yeah.
In fact, how expensive? It's probably going to be an arm and a leg. That's strange.
Yep, sounds
There's
about
nothing
right.
here.
Though, not gonna lie, thinking about it, I'm actually...
It's been a long
contemplating
time, Mega Man. I didn't expect to see you in one piece again. But that is of little consequence now. I will destroy you as I did before, and avenge my fallen comrades. Dark Moon, attack!
Like, I'm honestly thinking of getting one of the, I'm honestly thinking about getting an analog pocket.
That's also a good investment. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. But at the same time, I don't want to drop $220.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta...
Though I wish...
You gotta weigh the...
Okay.
Sometimes you gotta weigh the prospects, I feel.
Yeah. The one thing I wish I was able to jump on, when Analog did the, like, retro colors for the pocket, and there was the translucent purple one. I really should have jumped on it.
You should have.
Yeah, because I really wanted the purple one.
I mean, there's a few things that I really wanted, but unfortunately, you can't always get what you want.
Yeah, and the worst part is they're sold out right now, and that makes me sad.
I actually want to find somebody who can do custom things to DSIs, because I want to get my DSI, like, upgraded.
How so?
I want to get I want to get the screen replaced with something a little bit that's gonna last a lot longer. Because mine is an original DSi.
Yeah, my original DSi I lost years ago. It's a devil monster.
Yeah, it's the rock monster, or it's the rock monster.
That reminds me, I need to re-record Mega Man Powered Up.
Boomo Momo.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! Oh, Trips came back. Sorry about that, Trips. I've been looking at another thing. Trips actually used to have, or the Saturn games that Trips has are 3D Blast, Sonic Jam Japanese, and Symphony of the Night. And when he was 12, he used to have a Neo Geo Pocket, and some dumbass scammer took away 2 games and a fucking boot. He decided to trade it to a scammer along with 2 games and for a fucking Famicom bootleg cart.
Oh, that's sucks, Trips.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Okay, cool. Now you can go after the extra 7, the 4 new stages.
Dr. Light, we need to strike now. If you could transform Rush for space travel, we could try a surprise attack and wipe them out.
It's a good question.
Okay, I'll stop modifying Rush and give him some extra firepower. This may take some time, so why don't you go exchange your P-chips for items? I don't have enough.
How can... I was gonna say, how can you? You only have like 12.
Yeah, I don't have... Dr. Light, I'm not made of money. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, look, Rush's spaceship already.
We're going back to the one place where communism has unfortunately ruined. Space!
Space!
Alright, let's see. We've got Jupiter. Okay, so the remaining robots we got left are Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Pluto. For my sake, I am going to do Pluto first, because why? I want to go beat the shit out of Uranus.
Don't forget, these 4 stages have a super mega ultra special item that you can obtain.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're aware.
Have a fire in my laser.
BS.
Ow. At least the best part about Pluto is that I can just use the Mega... I've been just using the Mega Buster on him. Or the Mega Arm on him. Because the problem is, the moment I get to Uranus, I have to use his weakness. Uranus is the only one that actually requires me to use the weakness.
Right.
Uranus is weak to Break Dash, which is why I'm going after him Pluto first.
Yeah. it. Like I'm trying to remember where the secret parts are.
I think it was that block that I saw earlier, for the one that I needed Uranus's weapon for.
Okay.
And I believe I actually need those for Wily stage later.
I think so.
I think so.
Again, it's been a hot minute since I've last played Game Boy Mega Man.
I think the last time I ever played V was, like I said, I think it came out on when it came out on the 3DS.
Yeah, same.
Blows up! Yeah, there's a power-up later on I can... Yeah, you never got... Oh, wow, you never got the card either, Trips? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's some bullshit, though.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Worst mistake of my life.
Right.
Oh, hi, Proto Man. Say, you need some help? Thanks.
Oh.
Thanks, I
You
really...
see, that would have been more useful had you had, like, no weapon energy at all for anything.
Well, the heal was nice.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to fight. It's time to fight the femboy. Yes, for some reason people like to see Pluto as a femboy.
I honestly don't see it.
Trust me, it has to do with Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch. A lot of fucking people are really horny for fucking Pluto. Don't ask me about it, there's just...
Like, what the fuck?
Like, look, I get having... Look, I get that we shouldn't, you know, do extracurricular activities with the robots, but come on, folks.
Yes, the funny cat boy is pretty. Leave him alone.
He'll also destroy you. And I don't mean that in a good way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen some... I've pretty much seen NSFW art of a lot of Mega Man characters, and the Star Droids...
I'm pretty sure all of us have.
Yeah, except for... I was more surprised that the Star Droids... in particular.
Yeah.
Alright, it's time to destroy Uranus. Time to blow up the planet! Time to destroy the Uranal Empire! Seal! Wait a second.
Hey.
I don't know why I keep doing that. Ah, yeah.
Anubis.
Ah, yes, the enemy from the rejected Pharaoh Man mini-boss. Because that's what this basically is.
Yeah.
Monkey. Oh, it's just you, Eddie. No, that's not what I want from you. That's definitely not what I want from you, as much as I need the health. No.
You're full. You're fine.
Stop giving me health, Eddie. I don't need the weapon energy. There we go. Thanks, Eddie. I actually really like Uranus. I know this is going to become a running joke with us laughing at the name Uranus, but I do like his stage.
Yeah.
It's actually,
I wonder what's in there.
he's actually got a really cool song, too.
Yeah.
Ah, there's the first of them.
I wonder what that does.
I wonder what...
That's a mystery.
That's a mystery. Yeah, it's exactly where I was going with that reference, too.
Oh, that was cheap. Why do you take so much knockback?
Because it's a bird.
Still.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong here.
Can't get it from the bottom. Oh, wait, there you go.
Ooh! Okay, yeah, that's a little risky. I still get hit by rock. Why does rock hurt?
Because it's a giant fucking rock.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, Kari, I have a question to ask you. Do you think the Pokemon game, the original Pokemon games on Game Boy would ever get released on NSO? Just, I'm just thinking about it as like a future.
Like, I'm hoping, but at the same time, I'm taking it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's a fair... Oh. That's not the way I'm supposed to go. That's the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, the reason why I asked is because it's like, I've been having this thought about, like, all the stuff that's been going on with Pokemon, and I'm thinking to myself, it's like, we're close to the 30th anniversary. You know, wouldn't
Thanks for the gray hairs, asshole.
I wasn't trying to do it on purpose, you know?
I know.
I do think it's possible, though, that they will eventually re-release the games.
Yeah. Alright, time to destroy Uranus.
Yep. And he's dead. Oh, that's right.
Yep.
I have 116. Let me see what I can get. I need 100 for this.
I have 116. I think you should go for it. Then what's the other one?
Grab an item from far away. I need 90.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is...
I'd say go for that first.
Yeah, this is more important.
Yeah.
Good luck, Mega Man. I'm gonna go back to Pluto.
Because you missed the thing that he's got.
Once I get more P-chips, I definitely...
Yeah. You know, I'm honestly surprised that they didn't include the Game Boy and Mega Man games in the collection.
I'm more surprised they didn't, because of the fact that, like... I'm speaking as somebody who's a Mega Man fan.
Well, that's what I said. I'm surprised that they didn't include them in the Legacy
I
collection.
think it's because they knew they were going to re-release these on NSO at some point.
Yeah.
So, you know, that doesn't really surprise me at all.
No.
Yep, here's the part.
There's the shiny thing.
Pretty shiny. Let me go back up, because I think I need those blocks. Yeah. I think I can... No, I have to actually complete the level. Shit.
That's good.
Ah, this won't take long. Especially considering I know where I'm going, basically.
Yeah.
That I'm also collecting all the P chips anyways.
Yeah. Might as well get decked out.
Oh, that is...
That's loud.
What was loud?
I'm opening Sonic Shadow Generations.
Oh.
Game's fun, by the way.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be. I just wish I had the money to buy the game.
Yeah.
It's just I'm broke because of I wasn't working for like the last few weeks.
Oh, what happened if you don't mind me asking?
They had to cut back hours.
That sucks.
We didn't make the money we were supposed to make during the quarter, so they cut hours. Everything's gone back to normal, and my paycheck should be a lot bigger, but this coming...
Yeah.
Wow, I got all those P chips. How much do I have now? 90. I just need 10 more just to get that other upgrade.
Yeah.
I press jump, asshole. You know, I was thinking... You know what's something I was thinking about? I was thinking about playing... You know what's another game I could probably play to stream? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Since I got that game off of PS Plus, and I was like, you know what? I've always wanted to play that game a lot more. Yes, hi, Proto Man. Welcome back again. Weren't you just here?
Okay, seeing modern Sonic with this fucking skin is the funniest shit I've seen in my life.
What, the Dreamcast?
Yeah.
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise... That doesn't surprise me. Right, I only had 90, so... Okay. Let me see here. Who is next? Jupiter. But yeah, the main reason why I say I can mostly do Buster only in this game is because like the Mega Arm does a shitload of damage. To begin with, and while the Mega Arm does a whole lot of damage to begin with, the problem is that once you get to Uranus, Uranus requires you to actually just pull out a different weapon altogether. You have to pull out the break dash for that because, unfortunately,
Yeah.
Uranus doesn't have that like weakness, doesn't have that like additional damage that can be taken by the Mega Arm. So
Yeah.
that's just the unfortunate part about it. Oh, wise guy, eh? There's another break dash spot. Interesting. No!
Where did it need to? What?
I just decided to fall down and the mini E-Tank was starting to fall into the pit. I was like, nope, gonna reverse that. Oh, hi, Proto Man. We meet again. How did you get into space? It's none of your business.
Magic.
You know, I think the first reaction I'd have to seeing Proto Man in space is, how the hell did you get here? Don't worry about it. Yeah, he's just cool that way. Exactly. Proto Man is probably my favorite main character, I guess. But I think my favorite main character is always going to be just Dr. Wily, because you know what? Dr. Wily is fucking cool.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we get to the part of we get to the part of Jupiter that I hate the most.
Ice physics.
Yep. Ice physics in my Mega Man? It's not possible.
It's bullshit.
It's funny because a lot of the ice physics in most Mega Man games aren't as bad. It's just there are two offending games that make it bad. The first Game Boy game, and then this. Wait, I think that was a secret. Yeah, you know what? I need the lives.
Hey, P-chips.
Yeah, I mean, more
Nah.
P-chip.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how many P-chips are you at now?
That's a good question. I will find out in just a second. I am so glad that certain weapons like Uranus's weapon... 130. So that's
Okay,
more...
so now you can get the other
upgrade, yeah.
upgrade now.
Wait. you are. I was wondering where you were. Yeah, I can also use Mega Arm for it. It's just, I kind of felt like doing it the hard way. Can you blame me? Yeah, Jupiter's the one fight where it's gonna take a little bit. We're at... Whoa, we're... You know, I thought we would be done in 6 hours. It's actually now 7 hours past on Twitch for the stream.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought this would take less than that.
Same.
Well, I guess it goes to show that it also depends on how much of a dipshit I am.
Hey, we all have our moments.
Yeah, especially with playing Mega Man games. Like, I'm not gonna deny it. I love playing Mega Man.
Yeah.
I'm just not great.
Yeah.
And now it's time for the very last part of the game, which is... After this, I think I have to fight... Saturn, yeah, Saturn is next. And I think for Saturn, I'm just gonna cheese the fight using Electric Shock, because as much as I want to play just to use the Mega Arm, I kind of want to just get it over with.
Yeah.
Yep, so now we got the upgrade.
He was like, I think you bought everything else, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because here's the thing with the items. You really only need 3 things, which is the energy recharge, which is the energy balancer, and the 2 upgrades for Mega Arm.
Yeah.
Ah, I knew it. Well, that's the last of the items.
Yep. I mean, are you able to create a special item once you get all 4?
Yes.
Okay. I just couldn't remember.
Yep, so we're almost done with this game. I only have a few... I have those... I'm about to do Wily Cat... I'm about to get to the Wily stuff pretty soon. I just gotta complete this rung. This rung of stages, which, to be honest, the last of the Star Droid stages, they're actually not that bad. Oh wow, he gave me a 1-up. That's funny. Just right after I got max 1-ups too. So this is probably the first game in the...
Hey, added insurance.
Yeah, added insurance, exactly. But I will give credit where credit is due about this game in particular. Is that I'm not at a deficit with lives.
Yeah.
This is probably the first time in the games I've gotten to 9 lives. To max lives, correction. Oops. Yep, so this is gonna be the last one. Oh god. Yeah, the electric shock just shreds. Oh, Karina's not streaming tonight. Okay. The voice of Paimon, that is.
Yeah. Oh, you mean, emergency food?
Yes, emergency food.
Like, that was the one running gag about Genshin I kept hearing, is that people kept calling Paimon emergency food.
Well, that's because Paimon is emergency food, but Paimon is also Paimon.
What?
Did you know Dark Moon also has an alternative weakness to electric shock?
Not gonna lie, the moment you said, "Did you know?" my brain immediately went to the fucking Vaporeon copy pasta.
Yes, I would like this item.
Was that
I believe it... I forgot what it actually does.
Actually, you know what? Give me a second. My hands are free.
Alright, it's time to beat Terra's ass. I finally destroyed all the space stations!
Okay,
stupid
so
boy.
the power generator was made.
You
from the
fool,
fortress they
Mega
brought back.
Man! You have
The
meddled
generator
with...
will reduce the amount of energy of your special weapon usage by half.
I see. You fool, Mega Man! You have meddled with my plan for the last time! We could have created a new world for all robots! How can I face my master now? I must redeem myself by blowing you to
Hey, Mr. Med.
pieces!
Just a heads up, Séafra is currently streaming.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, I know.
we're at the end right now, so...
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, come on. Stop missing... What? I'm sorry. I'll try to be quiet. stepdad just went to bed, so I gotta be quiet.
That's all good, man.
And we get a we get our last weapon.
Yep.
Alright. It's time for the final few stages. It's time for the final stage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, final sets of stages. That's no moon. That's a space station.
This isn't Smash Brothers.
Alright, time for the one and only rush shmup level in this game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Oh. Ooh, crap.
Oh my god!
Nice one.
It's time for the very last Wily stage. Well, the very last stage of the game.
There's some really good Wily stage music to boot.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite Mega Man. This is probably my favorite track in the entire game because it's just so menacing.
Mm-hmm. It's either this or Pluto's theme for me.
I like Venus's theme the most, actually, out of all of the...
Out of all the Robot Masters themes?
Or out of all the Star Droids themes, yeah.
I mean, they're basically the same let's be honest here.
Yeah. But no, we gotta call them Star Droids because they're special. The only time in the game where you actually see, like, regular-looking metals and not those weird metal wannabes.
Oh, I never even thought about that.
I mean, you do see a metal enemy in the game, but it's, you know...
Wow. Okay. Actually, what does Venus's theme sound like again? Oh, okay.
Alright, it's time to fight Anchor.
Alright, I have returned. I should be good for the rest of the night. Hopefully.
Okay. Well, well, we're on the final... Welcome back, Anchor. It's been several hours, but it's good to see you again.
And it's been about a good game and a half or so.
Well, 4 games.
Tomato.
He is my favorite Mega Man killer.
I can probably agree. You see, I can probably agree to that.
Yeah.
It's either him or Ballade for me, or actually
Ballad,
this.
yeah.
Yeah, Ballad is really cool.
The Sunstar count.
Oh, hi, Proto Man. We meet again.
I'd say so.
Thanks for the health, dipshit. Wait. Ah, man, we're almost done. I just got this stage to go. Whoop. I just got this stage to go through, and then
two more bosses.
Yeah. One I'm not looking forward to, and the other I'm definitely looking forward to. Hello again, Quince.
Easiest Mega Man boss in the franchise, honestly.
I can agree to that.
If not the whole franchise, then just classic franchise to me. At least from what I've played.
Except for Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch, where that fight is way too hard.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the multiplayer FPS fan game?
Yes. It's the Doom mod.
Yeah.
Wait, it's a Doom mod?
Yeah. Quint's such a pathetic boss that that I literally didn't even have to do anything for that. Okay. Guess that's a Kaizo. That's a Kaizo trap.
Does he even have a weakness? I don't even remember.
I think they all have weaknesses, the Mega Man killers, but it's been a while. I'll be honest with you. Because I just beat them with the Buster at this point, because I believe that's what they're weak to. Yeah, we're in the home stretch for this one. We are very close to finishing this. All I got is the next two bosses I got left, or the next few bosses I got left are Punk, Ballad, and I think I have to refight Terra again.
No, I don't. No, I don't think. I don't think. No, I don't think he's refightable here. I think you only I think you only fight him once.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me look at something. Ballad. Actually, they do have weaknesses. Punk's weakness is Bubble Bomb. It's the only one I've ever actually had to use the weakness on, because using Buster only kind of sucks sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
That's why whenever I say to people, like, sure, I'll do a Buster only run, but it also depends on what Mega Man game, because if we're talking, like, Mega Man, like any of the NES games, I'm not doing that shit. I'm sorry.
I've never attempted.
You would have to pay me a large amount of money and get me really fucking drunk to do that.
I have Bustered on. I have done Buster only on only one game, Mega Man 7.
I think. I mean, what's I gonna say? I really want to do a Buster only run on a Mega Man 5, the NES one.
Yeah, Mega Man 5 on the NES is actually not that bad.
If only it has like a mixed I got like special weapons anyway.
It's good to. I'm sorry, Ballad. As much as I want. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, but when I
keep thinking you're saying fucking Ballin.
Sorry, I'm not Sarah. I can't brain rot people with that one.
My favorite thing about Ballad and Wonder is at the very end, and where they whitewash the guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
It's so stupid.
Oh, hello, Proto Man. Yet again. Oh, you got another E-Tank for me. Nice. I appreciate it. I'm interested in this. Oh yeah, now we're getting into the part of the Wily Star that I'm not looking forward to, which is the boss fight. The refights.
And boss rush time.
Alright, Venus is weak to Photon Missile.
Here, let me see if I can.
I already have the weakness chart up.
Oh, okay.
And I think the next one is... I think the next one after this is Mercury? No, it's Jupiter. Jupiter is weak to...
The bubble bomb.
Yeah, Bubble Bomb. Mars is weak to...
Salt water, I think it was.
Yes, salt water. I love you, Saltwater. It's actually, like, Saltwater is actually, unironically, like, a really cool weapon. Just because it's like, damn, you weaponize saltwater. Saturn.
It's actually
Electric Shock.
It's also pretty It's also pretty useful in this game.
Yeah. Actually, the funny part is that if I remember correctly, Saltwater is actually one of the best weapons to use in 8-bit deathmatch too. Like it actually has it has some pretty good range. All right, what's the next boss? The next boss is Neptune. Neptune is weak to Spark Chaser. That's weird that Neptune is weak to Spark Chaser.
Wait, oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, that Spark Chaser is... And actually, Sunstar is weak. It doesn't have really any weaknesses. He's weak to pretty much... He's got 1 damage from each weapon, except for Black Hole and Grab Buster.
Did they expect people to fight him first? I don't get it.
No. Okay, I gotta pull out Mercury. I forgot it. I forgot. That's the. I forgot that you can do that with. I forgot that this is Magic Card before Magic Card was a thing.
Oh yeah. It's also a really good weapon in this game too.
Yes, it is.
Honestly, I can only think of like maybe like a small handful of weapons in the game, and I unironically just don't really use all that much, and that's like Pluto and the Uranus one.
Yeah. I shouldn't have used that. Yeah, fucking black hole just destroys Mercury. Oh man. I really didn't think this was gonna take 7 hours to stream this. Alright, it's time for Break Dash again. I think there's a secret for this. Oh no, wait. He just shows up
No.
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no secret in this part.
Alright. Left knuckle and right knuckle. They are weak to Photon Missile and Grab Buster, but Salt Water also does a lot of damage to them.
Oh my gosh, you weren't kidding, man. Jeez.
Yep, 3 damage apiece. Yeah, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get you. Alright, that boss is dead. That's the right knuckle. I think this is the left knuckle that's next. Yep, here comes the next one.
I was like, I gotta ask you, are you playing this on like with like a CRT filter on?
No, this is the one of the filters you get on the NSO thing.
Yeah, replicate with the classic feel and replicate with the small screen.
Yeah.
There you get pixel perfect integer scaling.
I was gonna say because the background looks like some smart paper or for some reminds me of smart paper or with how tiny the lines are or.
Yeah.
It does remind you of that, doesn't it? It does remind people of that, doesn't it? Yeah, I got one more hit on this bastard. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Okay. That's it. The left and right knuckles are dead. It's time for Brain Crusher next.
Is that the final phase?
No, it's the Wily Machine.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
And this
yeah,
one...
because it's like...
Actually, this one isn't too bad. No, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna restart this fight because... can't be right. Why does it say it's weak to that when I can't even hit it with that? That's interesting. That's fucking bullshit that I can't fucking hit that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's kind of BS.
Yeah. I think the clock thing is the only thing I don't really like about this fight. Everything else isn't too bad for me.
There we go. This one isn't too bad, though. Yep, that's done. Second phase. I think this is the phase I can use. Black hole. No. Grab Buster is one of the weaknesses. Yep, and that's the Wily machine, the easiest Wily machine in this game. Or the easiest Wily machine, period, I think. Also the lamest. Yeah, what it was, I don't know what the point of that was, Trips. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm reading chat right now, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're good.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Now here comes one of my favorite boss fights in the entire, Game Boy series.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You are Mega Man. I am Sunstar, the Doomsday Weapon. I must destroy all inferior life forms. Oh, right.
He's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog was spinning with fucking spinning like that.
And now that freaking inner monologue he went earlier about the ultimate about life forms and shit.
He's not Shadow.
And he's beaten.
I don't know. I've kind of seen him blowing up on Twitter and Blue Sky lately.
Who's
Yeah.
been posting all of my nudes on Twitter.com?
I peed on your wife, Robotnik. He's mine.
on Twitter.com.
I peed on your wife, Robotnik. She's mine now. That's the law.
Mega Man, why? Why are you helping me?
I must you oven the cold food, then hot out eat the food.
Yes, and we were both created to fight. Maybe, but I will never know. My fusion reactor is going critical, and when it does, it will destroy this entire fortress. Leave now. And welcome to the end. And that's game, set, and match. Yep, that's 5 claps for completed Mega Man
Maria.
games.
God damn.
God damn it. God damn it.
You know, I was gonna say it.
Well, again, it was more so the fact that one, I was in here the entire time, and two, the fact that we did all 5 in fucking one sitting.
Yeah, I mean, it goes to show that I am willing to do all 5 games at once.
Yeah.
So,
I can respect that.
hey, I thought this was gonna take me 6 hours, but in reality, it took me 8, almost. Yeah, so I think if I do another stream like this where I sit down and I play through games, I think the next one I'm gonna do on here is probably gonna be I'm probably gonna do Link's Awakening next for a Game Boy game. The original Link's Awakening, I should stress, not the remake.
The Game Boy Color one?
Yes, because it's on here.
What about the remake?
I don't have
straight face.
I don't have the remake. I don't have the money for
that's
it
fair.
either.
Yeah, and even then, just don't waste your time or money.
Yeah, I do want to play it though, at least once.
Yeah. Yeah, so final thoughts for me. As for me, I mean, I really like this game, and it's so cozy for me.
I would say V is my favorite original game.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that it's a rare type of game you would not see. Yeah, Wily survived. Yeah, you can't have Mega Man without him.
Casio, parry the platypus.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go play 14 with friends. You guys
Alright.
have fun.
You have fun.
See ya, Kari.
See ya, Car.
Hey.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, so all we got... So we're just gonna go through the credits and let them roll.
Yeah. Honestly, this was the Mega Man game I played a crap ton of back in my high school years. After
I think this was... I forgot how long ago it was that I last played this. I think it was when... it came out on the 3DS.
Yeah, yeah, high school for me it was I played this game a ton via the 3DS eShop because I really liked the Balrog video review of this game back then. That's something
Yep.
And a few other content creators are how I got familiar with this game too. But Balrog is what solidified me to to really give this game a chance. I'm so glad I did.
So Mega Man 1, Mega Man 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all done. So pretty much that just leaves a few other games to play in the future. Like for Mega Man, because then I got to get back to Mega Man 7, then I got to play 8. I'm skipping An Base because, screw that game. I really don't want to play it. And then I have Mega Man 9 and 10. And after that, 11. And 11's going to be really fun. Because I have only played it and beaten it once. And I went to play it again recently on PC, or a little bit ago, and I only got as far as the Wily Fortress because the Yellow Devil is just so obnoxious. But I do think my next game to play on here, I definitely think it's going to be Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening DX, because, to be honest, I feel like that's a good commentary game to sit down and play.
Well, given how long formed it is, I would hope so.
Yeah, I imagine this will probably not take this probably won't take one session to beat Link's Awakening, but it will certainly take a bit.
Yeah, maybe like depending on how long these sessions are going to be, you can probably beat this game by like a 10 2-hour sessions, or even in the longer or both less sessions to compensate if you're dedicated enough.
My plan was to do this game was to do it in like 4-hour sessions, so maybe 2 4-hour sessions and then maybe one more 2-hour session. I don't know if that will cut down on the time, but another game I want to play in the future is potentially I want to do the Oracle games on stream as a stream game, and then I also want to play, shockingly enough, I actually do want to play the original Kirby's Dream Land and Dreamland 2 on stream.
You never played Dreamland 1?
I've played Dreamland 1. I've never actually played Dreamland 2. That is the only game I have not played.
Oh, I never played 2 either.
2 is the only one I have not played.
Me neither.
And the only other game on this I would love to play is Gargoyle's Quest, but that's beside the point. So, yeah, that's pretty much it in terms of the stream. I will say, though, that if I had any other things to show off, well, let me back out of the Switch here. Yeah, obviously, I have a whole lot of stuff here. I have the Famicom ones. Yes, I do have access to the Japanese stuff. So.
Oh, nice.
It's apparently, if you do download the app in Japan, you can access this if you have an American, if you have NSO for English.
So wait, you can just download you can just download this off of the NSO app via Japanese account. You won't even have to pay for download in that country.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for PS Plus in for that country. You can play you can play NSO you can play the Japanese stuff.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Actually, that's probably the best part about it. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I also have Super Famicom. I have and all that, but like I prefer to keep it to English because it's easier if I play games that are already translated. But there are a few games in Japanese that I would love to play at some point in the future, but I do think the next game I'm going to probably sit down and play at some point is going to be a Zelda game. I just don't know. I think it's going to be Link's Awakening and then maybe another game. I'm just not sure yet. But I'll figure it out cuz like I got some time. I got some time to kill.
If you're, I'll say this: if you're going to play any of the Famicom games, is the only one that I have played via the Switch, and I definitely recommend is Joy Mech Fight.
Yeah, Joy Mech Fight's the only one I want to play.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good game. You don't even need the Famicom app for it. Right, you can just play it off of the American NSO.
Oh yeah, there's also the Japanese Game Boy thing, which I forget if they added stuff to this one.
I don't think so. I don't remember any Japanese only games on here.
Well, yeah, there's Rockman World and World 2.
Which are just Mega Man 1 and 2 on Game Boy.
Yeah, these are all just the Japanese versions of the games.
Is there like any difference between them besides the text?
No, not really. There's not a whole lot of difference between versions. Truth be told, like, I will say though that that's like one of my holy grails is just to get my hands on the Game Boy versions of the English and Japanese versions of the Game Boy Mega Man games. Too bad they're probably going to be really expensive if I get the English copies, especially especially Mega Man 5. Holy crap, that one's expensive.
Yeah, that's bad.
Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy is probably the most expensive out of all of these. And the only reason I say that is because I have played the games enough to where, or I have not played the games enough. What I'm trying to say is I have seen enough of the prices for some games that I have come to realize they're steal. That's an arm and a leg.
Yeah. Actually, how much is Mega Man 5 on Game Boy now? Because last time I looked it up online, it was a long time ago, and I remember it going for like $60 or $70 back then.
It's gone up to like 200 something if I remember correctly.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, like unfortunately, people are gonna want to play game. People are gonna want to like, you know, they're gonna want to collect these games. But also, I do have plans to do some Game Boy Advance games. I think one of the stream games I'm definitely gonna do is Golden Sun at some point.
Oh my gosh, Golden Sun, yes.
The original and Lost Age, which I do plan to do both of them, so at least it's like I'm gonna be playing that. But I also thought about playing Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team.
I have thought about this game, and I never really got I never really got far into it as a kid. I just couldn't get into it. But Explorers Sky, I played it for the first time via the Wii U eShop back in, I think 2018 or 2020. Yeah, and I just fell absolutely in love with that game.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it was just a change in taste in my gaming or something for me. I don't know.
I do plan at some point in the future to play the Dragon Quest, at least the first 3 Dragon Quests on stream, which I haven't decided if it's going to be these HD versions that are on the Switch or if it's going to be the HD 2D versions. That's just something I have to think about.
Yeah, I mean, in how much are you really how much do you have in your banking account to like really go for the newer remakes?
I was gonna get the newer remakes. It's just I'm broke right now, and that's like the last thing I want to do, spend money.
Yes, I get it. I get you.
But yeah, that's pretty much it for the stream. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna basically call it here since we're done with the Mega Man games, and as a result, obviously, if people want to follow, or if this is because this is gonna go up on YouTube, like this entire VOD is gonna be uploaded there. You know, like it if you like it, subscribe if you want to subscribe. But all things considered, I had a lot of fun playing through the Mega Man games, and it was enjoying to talk to not only my fellow co-hosts who were able to make it in, and for people who were coming in and out of the voice chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And as a result, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna probably take a Tylenol and probably go the fuck to sleep. See you later.
Have a good night.